All right, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I know we're all getting excited for the release here, so I figured, you know what? We got an extra 15 to 20 minutes before the game actually launches, so why not just hop in and get some chatting in with you guys? Excuse me. Sorry, you guys have to give me just a moment. I'm gonna humble brag here. Okay, first things first, right? We've gone live. If there's anyone watching the VOD, it is currently 6:45 a.m. So if you are watching this VOD on YouTube at any point in time, the game isn't even really, it's not even purchasable on the Steam store yet. So keep that in mind. So if you're watching this, we're just going to chat for a little bit. And then if you want to fast forward 15, 20 minutes, you'll know when the screen changes. All right. Can you guys see that actually? Can you see the little blueprint screen that I've put up? I've been experimenting with my OBS. So hopefully you guys can see that lovely little image. I guess I could pull up my own stream and try to check it myself. Um, okay, cool. Glad you guys can see that. So again, for the VOD, anyone that's waiting around watching right now, um, that's what's gonna happen. So you're gonna have to wait like 20 minutes because I still gotta install the game, import it into OBS, and get it all set up. But we'll do it quick. So just giving everyone their heads their heads up early on. And I'm doing something unique this time. How's my download speed? I get like 500 megs a second plus. Don't worry, I'll have the game downloaded in like 2 minutes. Hmm. You're refreshing the Steam page. The screen looks good. Imagine a 12-hour downloading Blueprint stream. That would be pretty funny, honestly. All right, let's see if this is working. I'm doing something that I've never done before, right? I am also streaming on Twitch. Now, here's the thing, right? I'm going to be saying this a couple times throughout the episode to come to YouTube instead. All right? I'm not going to go into detail, but I figured I'm going to try double streaming, and here's what I want from you guys on YouTube specifically because I don't use Twitch, all right? But I want you guys to let me know at if any point in time does the quality on YouTube go down. All right, because here's the thing. You guys are you're my primary audience. You're the ones that I care about. I do not personally have any attachment to Twitch whatsoever. And if I need to kill the Twitch stream to make the YouTube stream better, let me know and I will do it instantly. There is no hesitation. But I'm doing this because I know how Twitch works. I've never really used the platform, but I have streamed on it years ago. Years ago, I streamed on it for fun, like a couple times, and it's viewership, and the goal is to bring people watching from Twitch over to YouTube if I can, and that may get my Twitch channel possibly in trouble, and I don't care about that because I don't use that platform. I use YouTube as my platform. You were so excited when Steam said it was less than an hour to go, but then it changed to coming soon with no release date. Okay. It's so early, it's always too early or too late. Well, the thing is, we're going to be going for a while. 38.5 megabits according to your speed test at home. Nice. We are the favorite child. Yes, Alexander, you guys are the favorite child. Also, just want to let you guys know because I am an open streamer, right? Like I may be small, but I'm doing this. This is some BS right here. Check this out. Let me know if you guys see this. I downloaded a program that lets me multicast my streams. Good morning, Anucci. Okay, I can go in here and I can fake subscribers on my stream. I can also fake donations, and I can fake the amount that they tip. So check this out. This is ridiculous. I like the fact that this is even in the. I'm not gonna name it. I'm not gonna name it this because I'm not out to get these guys. But check this out. What happens if I click that button? Do you guys see anything right there? Is that Twitch or is that YouTube? It just said that someone named Megan Funk just tipped me $6. I just clicked the button and a random amount. Okay, so you guys can't see that. That's good. I do not know how to make it display, but I'm gonna go check Twitch and see if it shows up there. Because I think tipping is a Twitch thing. So I need to let me go pull up my Twitch on live and see what happens there. On Twitch there's just a black screen. Oh, you guys don't see anything there. Okay. Why is Twitch a black screen? Settings. Output settings. Oh, I know why Twitch is a black screen. It's because the way I've got it set up. Um, yeah, that's okay, that makes sense actually. When I go stream the game, it should show it through Twitch. But I can simulate a super chat. Is a super chat YouTube? It is YouTube. Hold on, what did that do for me? This is just fun for me to experiment with. That's all this is. Yeah, super chat is on YouTube. Okay. So the goal is to not have them set up, obviously. And don't worry, we still got another 10 minutes here before we can get started. In the laundry room, how do you set the washing machine to bloop rinse? That's pretty funny. Now, I do not know how to get the Twitch output working. It would be cool if I did. Anyways, and I'm not and don't get me wrong, if we ever do this thing right here, right? Um oh wait. Wait. Hold on. Browse the list of my published elements. Interesting. Oh, that's right. It is Xanax's birthday when he gets into stream today. I don't want to do any of that. That's a lot. Whew. I can also do subscribers. I can simulate a subscriber. Edith Moore just subscribed to me on my YouTube channel now. This is crazy. I'm going to remove this. Like you can remove this whole box. But this is just wild to me that this exists in the first place. So just know that when you see those donations and stuff, there is absolutely no way to prove that it's real. Same thing with super chats. Like, none of that. Okay, good. I don't want it to appear in chat, and I think it's because I have to add my... Right now, you know what we're streaming right now? I'm streaming a JPEG to you guys. That's what you're getting right now is a JPEG. Um, yeah, streamers can start their own hype trains. This is wild. Like, I wish... Hold on. Can I... You know what I could try here? Let me stream my own OBS to you guys. Oh, that would cause like an infinite loop if I did that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, yeah, look, if we weren't about to start blueprints, I would show you guys this. Like show you what OBS looks like and how I have everything set up because I think it's fun. This is a very real thing though. Like I can give these people like avatars. I can link it to things that I'm streaming. Hmm. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Well, we may not be able to do the Twitch streaming anyways, but YouTube is fine. That's the good part. That's all that matters. You think it's for the purpose of testing of donations and subscription are active and working? I would agree with you, Alexis, but this actually has separate tabs underneath it that I can like pay to add this to like my own AI VTuber model. Like in this thing where I'll call it the control center, right? I can go in here and under simulate, it says elements on scene and it selects the element that I'm in right now and then I can add stuff to it. Like if I go in here, I can add like widgets and things like that that will Oh, I can build Oh no. Even if it's for testing no, it doesn't appear in chat, but that's because I don't have it linked. I'm looking at it right now and it will actually Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. I could do it. Oh no. I can put fake comments in here. Let me preview this. Hold on. It'll put their profile picture up and everything. I could put fake profile pictures. All right, we'll try it real quick. Let me try to do this just to see. Let's just try a build my own element. Okay. Check this out. What do you guys see now when I hit this? Did that pop up? Ova53 just joined the channel. Did anybody get to see that? No, that's terrifying. And that's I didn't even set anything up. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna delete this very soon. That's insane. Check this out. I'm gonna say someone tipped me amount, let's say $750. Simulate. Gerald Bernhard 75 just tipped me $750. I could put fake profile pictures in here. I could put fake names. Oh, this is disgusting. Why does this exist? This is so lame. Thanks, Gerald. Hold on. You know what? Now Joshua's gonna give me another 750. I can replay it. That's how insulting this is. I can be like, "Hey, did you guys notice hold on, hold on." And I didn't even make it look good. I could make it look so much better. Yo, I got a new Twitch follower from Jay. Hold on, hold on. It doesn't let me show it over here though. It's showing up as a asset placeholder graphic for me. Oh yeah, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We don't actually have the game installed yet. This is just super yeah. I can name them. What do you guys think about this donation right here? Bryce Krona tipped me a couple sextillion, centillion? I don't know how much money that was. Okay, okay, I need to delete this first of all. Let me delete this. Oh geez, how do I delete this? Edit. Where's the delete option? Get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. It needs to go. Oh no, this is why I didn't want to add it. I might have messed up here. It might be force added on here as an element, and I don't know how to toggle it off. The game is live? Okay, cool. I'm going to Steam right now. Here's the thing. This will all disappear once we actually download Blueprints. Um, Let me go purchase Blueprints real quick, and then we will get started. I do apologize. You guys have to give me just a moment here. Yeah, sorry, Shadow, I got that part. Like, it's just showing up as like a bug thing, but that's because I don't have it configured with anything. Um, so, okay, hold on. I just got the game. Let me go install it. It's 3 gigs. I'm starting it right now. All right, we're at 5%, 10%, 17%. We have good internet. Oh, I can turn the build your own element off. That's what it is. Cool. Okay, I figured it out. Where's the remove option? Now you guys can't see that ugly thing. I'm so sorry I left that up there for some of you guys. We are officially the proud owners of Blueprints. Hey, the game's on sale right now. $26, not bad. Well, 26 US dollars at least. Now, here's the real question. Are all of my audio settings going to be there? All right, I'm pressing play. The game's installed. I beat you, Laura. But still, 44% is good internet. We're not mad about that. And if Twitch doesn't work, then we'll just trash it. Well, your challenge about... Oh, hold on. I need to change some settings. No, it put it on the wrong monitor. Ah. Okay. This is why I wish I was able to do this part last night. Let me change... Hold on. Graphics. Brightness. Switch monitors, please. There we go. Okay. Let me... Can you guys see the game now? Everyone can see the game? Awesome, sweet. Okay, here's the other thing. Get rid of that activity feed. Let me get my other YouTube Live control panel so I can check on stream quality. We're killing the Twitch stream. It's not working. I'm not worried about it. Goodbye, Twitch. No success there. That's fine. We can always figure that out in the future, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, so we've got everything up and running here. Of course, I'm going to have to do my YouTube intro in just a moment. But... Goodbye, Twitch. It's a Blueprints playing party. Honestly, yeah. The game is quiet. Okay, hold on. Let me check my graphics real quick, and then we will get started. Brightness 5. Let's put it on brightness 7 for you guys, just to get a little bit of extra vision. FPS limits, we're gonna go put it on VSync. And full screen, I'm gonna... Oh, yep, we're leaving it in full screen. Okay. Controls, we don't need to worry about. Save data. All fresh new files. Beautiful. Volume. You guys can still hear everything okay. I know it's kind of quiet right now, but I don't want it to get too loud. Because sometimes the music gets really loud. Okay. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Should we wait like 2 minutes? You know what? Okay, here's the thing. Give everyone a moment. All right? And Alexis, I might give your challenge a shot. Here's what everybody needs to do, right? First things first, this is a Bragapple live stream, right? Go get your water, go get your diet soda, go get your snacks. Just enjoy, like get hyped. Get a notebook or a notepad or a pen or a pencil. You're going to need it. Go make sure you grab that. I have my little notebook in front of me. I need a pen. Hold on. That's the last thing I need. Where's my pen at? It's on my other desk. I can get it. I want to give everyone... Because the game only came out just a few minutes ago. We're going to wait just a minute before we get started here. I don't want to start a run right away. And just so you guys know, because I am going to be doing this, right? This is how the series is going to go. We are going to live stream from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. today. That's the goal. If something comes up, so be it. I will have to stop and eat lunch at some point. I will have to take restroom breaks. So I will be in and out of this at some point. The episodes, the way I'm going to do this is I am going to... Every day is going to be one episode. I don't care if that day is 15 minutes long. I don't care if that day is an hour and a half. That's one episode. So day 1 is episode 1. Day 2, episode 2. And that's how we're going to run this whole series. I'm expecting well over 100 episodes out of this game easily. So what we're going to do is we're going to stream today. And then each following day after this stream, we will stream more of it. But I'm going to start uploading these videos. And you're going to get one a day. So tomorrow, episode 1 gets uploaded. On Saturday, episode 2 gets uploaded. And we're just going to keep doing that for as many episodes as we have. And that's how we're going to push it. So that's the goal right there. I just wanted to go ahead and get that out there. But I am expecting, I mean, hell, I don't want to be dramatic, but we could get into several hundred episodes. Now, quick humble brag, right? This is your sign, because we're playing video games. You know what I did? I woke up at 5:45. I ran 1.5 miles in 10 minutes and 2 seconds. I ate breakfast. I showered off. And now I'm going to play video games. I need to brag about that. I haven't been able to brag about my running lately. I'm proud of that. I needed validation. That's a 1.5 miles in 10 minutes and 2 seconds is pretty good. But I did. I got a bunch of rest last night. I drank a bunch of water. I've got 9 bottles of water in front of me right now. We're still getting more and more viewers popping in, so I'm going to give you guys just another couple minutes and we'll get started. I apologize for making you guys wait, but I can't expect everybody to be in the stream the second it starts. So the game's only been out for 5 minutes. I want people to install it. I want people to kind of get here and be all together. Brian, as far as the price of the game goes, I don't have an issue with the price, genuinely. And my comment on that is, in the demo, I already played for about 50 hours total. The price of the game for me usually depends on replayability, right? And I can replay this game for probably another 100 hours. And I have no problem. This is how I compare video games, right? I compare video games with something like a movie. If you were to go to the movie theater right now and spend $20 at the movie theater, you would see that movie one time. You could talk about it multiple times. Eventually the movie will become free, just like eventually this game will go on sale. But the fact of the matter is, you spent $10 per hour at the movie. How many hours do you think you're going to get out of this video game? If you get 10 hours out of this video game for $25, I'd say, I mean, yeah, you're getting a hell of a lot worth out of your money. So I honestly thought the game was going to be more expensive. I'm glad that it's not more expensive, because I was my original thought process, I think there's a comment somewhere, I said $30 to $40 is insanely reasonably priced for this game. I would like for it to be cheaper. This game needs people chatting and munching popcorn in the background, so it's a best sell. It's 40 for Australian dollars. Dude, Australian dollars are wild. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We've got 2 minutes left, and then we're going to get started, because I've been dragging this out long enough. But we still are getting some people hopping on, and we will get started. So I'm going to go ahead and do the YouTube intro. And I've got to go read the Steam store page, because that's what we do every time. All right, everybody, and welcome back for the long-awaited, anticipated launch day of Blueprints. This is our episode 1. We're about to get started here in just a moment. We will be doing live streams for pretty much every episode of this game that I can imagine. There might be some recorded episodes here and there. But first things first, for anybody that's new to this game, I'm not going to fully restrict myself, because I've played a lot of the demo. I've played about 50 hours of the demo. So there's a lot of things in this game that I know. So this is your heads up right now. There's going to be a lot of spoilers. I already have some skills with drafting and understanding how the game works, and there are certain things that I cannot avoid doing. However, for those of you that are new to the game and just discovering this series, the first few episodes, I'm going to play a little more casually, trying to force rediscover things. So if I know the code to a safe, I'm not going to punch in the code to that safe until I actually find the information to unlock it again. So we're going to be basically starting the game over to get sort of a fresh feel for it. But as we get started here, first things first, we're going to read our Steam store description. So blueprints. Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored Room 46? Now, this game came out today. It is currently 7:10 a.m. on April 10th. The game launched about 10 minutes ago. The developer is Dogu Bomb, publisher is Raw Fury, and they have made a fantastic game. I am expecting Game of the Year quality content. This game was 8 years in the making. It's amazing. I love it. I love everything about it. There are some cool achievements that we can take a peek at as well. But first things first, to play this game, get a pen, get some paper, notebook, notepad, ThinkPad, MacBook, I don't know, whatever you need to do to write down. You can't play this game without writing down information. So make sure you have something to store information on. Screenshots, whatever it may be, you're going to need it. And with that, we're going to jump straight into our run here. Yes, Shadow, I'm going to restrict myself from the apple orchard. Because I don't want my gameplay to just jump straight into like 50 hours of knowledge. I think it would be cool to run through all of the cutscenes again. So we're not going to skip anything. We're just going to let everything play out. Now, there's some things I'm going to be like, oh yeah, and I'm going to forget. But that's not, we can't help it. Also, you guys let me know if the game needs to be turned up or turned down. Let me know. Also, shameless plug, subscribe, shameless plug. This is a stream that's going for 12 hours, hopefully. The goal is to also get to 2,000 subscribers. We're like 60 away.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones.
That's us, we're Simon P. Jones.
My dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
God, I love the music in this game. It's so good.
Is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints! We've done it! By the way, Tonda Ross explicitly said the best way to play this game is in like a dimly lit room. Unfortunately, I have a skylight, so it's a little bright right now, and there is no dimly lit room. But, so be it. Oh, and you know what we can do? I didn't even think about it. You know what? I'm not gonna. I'll leave it just like that. I was gonna put my going live in the Blueprints chat for Discord, but I think I'll leave it be. I don't want to interfere with anybody else's stuff that's in there. All right, we're here. I did bump the audio up for you guys a little bit, so we need to go back and read all of our cards. So this is the front foyer. We know this. Let's read our letters. This is going to be rough because I did not account for the fact that I'm going to have to reread every single piece of information in the game. If we make it to 12 hours, I might be quiet for some of those. Open only in the event of my death. You know what? Give me a sec. I'm just going to clear my throat. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Let's go, Squilliam, thank you for the donation. That's a real donation. That's not fake. That's a real super chat. Squilliam's a homie for that. Oh, and this is, yes, Alexis. That's why we're going to reread everything, just in case anything changed. But thank you, Squilliam. I thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Something wrong, Squiddy. Squidward. Alright, let's see. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. The blueprints! We do get to skip replays of cutscenes, not on the first day the cutscene appears in real game, right? Yes, so I'm going to play the first cutscene one time through for anybody starting this series as a new viewer, but after that, yeah, we're skipping cutscenes. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue and searching the manor and must call it a day. To continue searching the manor. I already don't like that we can change the controls. Okay, well, here's one of the things, too, we're going to do, right? I did say we're going to start off completely fresh. My notebook, we're starting over from the beginning. But some of the things that we do have knowledge on, we're going to keep with us, right? So in my head, I'm like, listen, we're in the front foyer. We know, right? We know certain things mean things, but we'll come back to them in a little bit. Let's get started on our run here. A closet? No. The security room cutscene is nice. I want to make sure we play through the cutscenes. I do like a hallway here. It's kind of perfect already. Closet, utility closet, and lavatory. Dude, I cannot wait to see the bathroom. The lavatory? I need to go to the lavatory. Oh, this is new. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. And here's the thing, for those of you that know, let's try not to spoil too much. Obviously, I know it's going to be tough for the first couple hours that we play this, because we're kind of going through... Yeah, Jafar, listen, I know you guys know what this means, but let's not try to spoil everything. 10 minutes into a 12-hour stream, I need to go to the lavatory. I mean, this is a good spot for it's the lavatory. We have to, right? Like, we have to take the lavatory. There's no chance. No. I have to do it. I have to. I'm so scared. I'm scared to go in there. I don't know what's in here. If there is no drain in the sink, I'm gonna lose my shit. Hey, Honda Ross said the game was done. He said the game was done before the demo came out. I'm so scared. No. There's no drain in the sink. There's no drain in the sink. This is bullshit. I can't handle this. There's a drain in the tub. There's the thing in the tub. There's handles. You can drain the water in the tub. Herbert Sinclair's towels are here. What are we doing? What are we doing with this sink? Yeah, give me a refund. The soap is new, right? Has there always been a little bar of soap up there? Can we turn the water on? Oh, could you imagine if we could turn the water on? Can we turn the water on in the tub? There's so much that we have to explore for no reason. Can we flush the toilet? We can't. This is not a sink. It's not a real sink. I stand by that. Everyone feel free to go into the Discord and complain about this. That's not a real sink. I'm so sad. The drain is the friends we made along the way. Oh, that's brutal. That hurts. That hurts a little bit that they didn't change the sink. It's a bowl. It's just a bowl. Yo, the parlor room got a little update. Look at that. The corridor also, like, some of these designs look a little... They just look a little, like, cleaner, you know, for final art. We'll probably take the parlor here, because why wouldn't we start with a lavatory and then a parlor, you know? Because, God forbid I do anything else. Okay, it's time. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while, since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back. It involved 3 different boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, and the other 2 are always empty. And then this is the key for the parlor puzzle. The wind-up key. So, is there anything else in this room? Do we have any items to pick up? It doesn't look like it. The game also just feels smoother. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like, I know the demo ran perfectly fine, but this is like, I don't know if my sensitivity is just a little bit higher as well too, but like, it just feels so smooth. And with that, we are going to turn our sensitivity down. Just real quick, just a tiny bit. Mouse sensitivity, we'll put it on... Why is that 0.9? Oh, that's 0.5. Okay, in field of view? Hey! Oh, smooth look is turned on. Okay, cool. Alright, we can actually turn it down just a tiny bit more. Not that it's like a problem, I just kind of like having a bit of a slower swing. Okay, well, let's get started here. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. So we know that that's not true. Can you still go behind the couch? I'll find out in a moment. There's only 1 box in this room. That's also a lie. The gems are in the true box. Well, that means, okay, all right, look, no, this is bull, right? Okay, so here's the thing. This is false. This is false. The gems are in the true box. But that's a paradox, right? Like, you can't call this the true box by saying that the statement is true because it is. I know this is the answer. I know it's the answer, okay? No, I don't like it. Oh, yes, you can still go behind the couch back here. Alright, well, let's open this up and get the gems in the true box. Because we know those other two are not true. Listen, I'm gonna overthink it, okay? The gems are in the true box. Just because these two are lies, this one has to be true. But you can't just say it's true because the other two are lies. Alright, that's fine. Well, we did it. We did it. First parlor room was a success. We have a pantry, a bedroom, and a storeroom. I do not want to put a dead end here already. I do like the idea. Well, apparently, the way the parlor puzzles work, apparently, is that they get harder as the runs go on. Apparently, they get harder as the runs go on. So, like, I don't know if that's true or not, but they're supposed to get more difficult over time. Yes, I will take the pantry. I want to take the pantry here. We need our apple. We don't have any extra footsteps for the day. Yes, we have to eat our apple. If Bob's here, I'm sorry. Imagine day 50 parlor puzzle. I'm so excited to take rooms we've already seen before, just in case there's new stuff. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, so those 4 coins are the leftover change. I never knew that. It's been so long since we've read these notes. A spare room, a nook, and a corridor. Not a bad spot for the spare room, actually. I would like to use the spare room here. Now, we don't have many steps, so going back seems like a good idea right now. Because I don't need to run straight into a spare room for nothing. You know what? Let's see what we got right here. Hey, a courtyard. A closet! We love the closet right here. This is like the perfect closet spot. And a chapel as well. Imagine every day Simon downs all 15 fruit before starting a run. He's just standing in the front foyer, just shoveling fruit down his gullet. That would be ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Closet. We'll take the closet here. I like the idea of 2 items. Let's see what we've got. We've got a gem and the coin purse. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Can we, like, backdate that to the other one, please? Tonda said that the best opening move is a closet straight up. I mean, look, I agree with him. I think it's a solid spot for it. The kitchen, the corridor, and the guest bedroom. We will be taking the corridor. Are we going to take the corridor? I don't like leaving us with 1 option left. The corridor gives us a chance to get another corner room, so I'm going to go ahead and take corridor. I know we don't really have keys for later, but we can work it out. Okay. Storeroom, not bad. Nook, better. Nursery, not bad. Nook's better here. Gives us a key anyways. Some good lore, yeah. Also, our footsteps are... Did we always have, like, such distinct footsteps in the game? I can hear... You probably can't hear it now that I'm talking, but... I just don't remember them like that. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Oh, excuse me again. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I love that they put that in the game. That they were like, hey you, playing the game, get a journal. Wow, I don't think I've ever drafted a den at this location. We're going to, but, like, it just feels weird to see the den on the wall like this. That's so odd to me. But we'll take it. Henrik, I have determined that my yawning is not from me being sleepy. It's, no, Alexander, I will not be going blind for the billiard room. That's just one that I'm going to tell people that we're going to explain it as we go. It's the reading that causes the yawn. I yawn too every time you read something. I think I figured out my headset, the way it pinches my jaw or whatever. When I start reading a lot or start talking a lot, it makes me yawn when I put my headset on. But without my headset, I'm fine. Gonna fall asleep before the first hour. Hey, Hazel, welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's another decent spot for the chapel. I don't want to go up there yet, though, because of the sake of losing money. We could save our chapel for other places. It is a bit weird, but, I mean, I also sneeze when I look at the sun. You know, like, I go outside, and if it's too bright, it makes me sneeze. Patio is good for the start. Bedroom, I wouldn't mind saving for another location. I don't really want to put the chapel here. Hey, Lucky, welcome to the stream. Let's do... this is tough. We already have 4 gyms. Let's hold off on the patio. Let's take the bedroom right here. The chapel openings are better. The dining... Okay, well, I will take the utility closet for sure. The dining room? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Alright, well, we're taking the utility closet. Sun sneezers are an evolutionary thing. Yeah, that's true. Okay. In here we have this box. Well, we know toggling buttons is a good idea. Turn off the power to everything. I would like the power on for the garage if we get it. This is what I mean by, like, prior knowledge, right? Like, I'm not just gonna come in here and pretend like I don't know what any of these buttons do. Like, not doing the color puzzle? Well, we could do the color puzzle, right? You just have to make them all green. And then you make them all purple. I'm not faking this. This was something we figured out on our own anyways. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, we did that. We can make them all purple, but for now, since we don't know the rest of the code, we're just going to leave it like that. I just wanted to see if I could remember my stuff. But everything is turned on. But yes, we don't know the rest of it. Hey, we got ourselves a little die. An ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Hey, this is new. Greetings from Reddington. Can we do anything with this? Nope, it just says greetings from Reddington. There's got to be some information hidden in here. We need a magnifying glass for sure. Is there anything else going on in the room? Doesn't look like it. Can we wear the hat? Plus style points for the run? That'd be kind of cool. Wow. This might actually be a good spot to redraw, because I don't like the drawing room right here. I think this is a good place to redraw, genuinely. I want it. We can get something better here that goes up, right? Holy hell, we can't. Okay, I guess we're taking the chapel. Are we working under the assumption that the changed order of the colored lights? No, Idiocide, we're not assuming they changed it. What we are doing is we're sort of playing the game as if we're a new player. So until I rediscover certain information, I'm not going to just, like, storm through all of the puzzles. We're gonna force relearn some things, which I think is okay. The chapel is beautiful, though. I like that every time you come in here, you get music just about. Yeah, it was a pretty bad draw. A passageway. Alright, well, at least we're spending 2 of our gems, but these are rough room draws to start with. Let's go over here by our spare room and see what we get. We got the dining room, the storeroom, and the kitchen. I will take the storeroom right here for the extra resources. That seems perfect. 1 shekel. 1 key. 1 gem. And we're out of here. We got our loot from the storeroom. Hey, nothing locked yet. A boudoir, a guest bedroom, and a nursery. What if I just picked a dead end just to be funny, huh? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay, not really, but let's get the boudoir. Hey! We're back in the boudoir. What have we got over here? We've got our Christmas photo. I'm not taking the nursery. It would have ended the run. Day one would have been over. We are... Does the mag... I don't remember finding anything from this. We'll hold off for now. Oh, there is the safe back here. So here's the thing, right, about this. Not that my gameplay will be a walkthrough series. But again, for like day one and things like that, I don't want to just like give people the answers. Like, we're fine. We're going to be playing this game for 12 hours. It's okay if we, you know, shoehorn a few days and everything like that. I do have the spare room. That's true. The Great Hall already? What the hell? 7 locked doors? I kind of don't like this. But we do have 2 keys. Getting the Great Hall is kind of cool. I said, you know what? Let's do it. Let's get the Great Hall. You're right, Alexis. The safe is okay to open, but I don't want someone to just watch episode 1 and then to have the code to the safe. I do want people watching my series to be able to figure things out on their own. We still have 2 paths? No, we just had the one. It was the spare room and the boudoir. But if we got the nursery here, we would have had just a spare room. I feel like we would have drawn double dead ends. Open the indoor first. This one? That's fair. It's locked. Should we open the indoor first? The spare room door is unlocked, right? No, it may be locked anyways. So that's probably the smarter way to go about this. Let's go ahead and use one of our keys here. We have a conference room, the East Wing Hall, and a commissary. The East Wing Hall is pretty solid. The commissary, we do actually I don't mind the, well, we've only got $4. Only got $4 with us. East Wing Hall or conference room? It's a tough choice here. Yeah, I'm with you guys. I think conference would be better because we can get the East Wing Hall. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. At least pretend it is a blind playthrough. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it was unlocked. Cool. Safe code 9083. Reminder, after the meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Are there any more other notes on the table? What if we do that? What if we just play the rest of the run like we've never played this game before? I think I might do that just for the hell of it. An apple! Oh. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. And we're going to play the game like we've never played before. So I'm going to write down safe code is 9083. That's going to get to some of you guys, but I think playing the game brand new is a safe way to do it. Now, here's our options, right? We have one avenue up that's guaranteed, or we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a guaranteed room. Should we go? We should take the guaranteed path. I'm not going to gamble on 3 locked doors. Alright, a courtyard, a billiard room. Okay, well, the courtyard is 2 rooms. Hopefully neither one of them are locked. We could take the guest bedroom here for 10 extra steps. That'd be cool. The billiard room and the courtyard. We're taking the courtyard here, because it gives us more avenues of approach. We got a shovel. Alright, beautiful shovel. What have you got for me? Give me a key. Dig up the dirt spot. We got a coin. A key card. It does not appear to be powered on. We love the shovel. We got a key! That's actually huge! I didn't think we'd get one. Don't be locked. Yes, it's not locked. A security room! Yes! And we have a gym! This is a perfect spot. This will actually open up into the Great Hall as well. Okay, well, now we can come over here. Okay, so let's see what's going on. That's me. Look, there's me on the bottom screen. You see me down there, moving around? Look at me go. I start T-posing. Okay, so what have we got here? This looks like a library, like a study. This is the music room. There's like a piano in there. There's the Nook. We were already in the Nook. There's a vault. Yeah, that's a vault door. That's the wine cellar. Then we've got... This looks like the storage room. One of the East Wing halls. What else do we have? That's like a closet. That looks like the office. Nursery. Archives room. Another Nook. We got 2 cameras on the Nook. It's kind of interesting. Statue room? Like a home theater? The ballroom, the pool house, another door on the camera on the vault door. This is like a jewelry. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. And then the spare room. All right. Well, let's see what else we have. Oh, dude, what if we were like sitting here and then what if someone just started like walking through these other rooms? That would be creepy as hell. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Okay, hold on. You write this down. Write that down. Write that down. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal false. Okay, so now that we know that the safe code of 9083 is not that, because that was on a red note. That note was red, so ignore that. We did have a red memo in the beginning. Actually, we had 2 red memos. We had the safe code that was 9083. That's not obviously the safe code. And then it also said that West Wing halls doors are more likely to be locked. So does that mean that they're more likely to be unlocked? Or does that just not mean anything? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, excuse me. Okay, and then there's a terminal password right here that we can't read because it's scribbled out. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Lies. We know this is a lie because the red memos are lies. Now, blue is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Imagine being an employee and you never draw a room that you could clock in from. That's actually funny as hell. Okay, cool. So we now know that as we go further north, this way, we're going to have more locked doors, and that we are more likely to have keycard access doors like this one right here. What else do we have in here? Oh yeah, the computer. Okay, welcome to Mount Holly Security. Enter. View the estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. There are 3 coins and 1 upgrade disc. Okay. Main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Keycard system settings. Okay. Keycard system settings set the security level. The security level determines the amount of security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Ergo, you should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Well, we want the high setting, so we want as many as possible, because we can change. Right now it says it's offline. So this mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, I'm not staff, but I am working on the estate, so I'm going to leave it as unlocked. So now we're going to get more security doors, and they're going to be unlocked automatically. So the door behind us in the courtyard should be unlocked. And then what is our last thing here? Return to the security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. We don't have a password. Let's try incorrect password. Password. Surely, right? Incorrect password. Okay, one more. Sinclair. Incorrect password. Okay, fine. So somewhere we'll get a password. Yet 9083. Could you imagine? Okay. Alright, well, there's some tapes over here. A car tape 36? What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to click on the door. Alright, well, we have the guest bedroom, the workshop, and the kitchen. We don't have anything to combine. The kitchen or the guest bedroom. We'll take the workshop. It's kind of cool. And then, what else do we have? The courtyard. So this door's unlocked too, so we could go over here. Oh, we do have the shovel and the coin purse. Maybe we could combine stuff. Alright, let's go to the courtyard. Also, does that mean there's going to be money in the conference room? I don't know, but this door should be unlocked now. We have the bunk room, the dark room, and the veranda. We don't have enough gems for that, and the dark room actually lets us get another room up. And then there's the bunk room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Okay, well, let's take the dark room here. Yep, it's a dark room. It is a completely dark room. Oh, wait a second, though. Hold on. We did have a utility closet. And in there was a switch for, like, power for the... I turned the power off. So, if we go back, we could probably turn the power back on for the... There was a switch in there that said dark room. So we're going to go back to that. Is there a shorter way? I guess we could go through the conference room. See if there's anything in there for us. Because we don't need to go back through security, Great Hall. Actually, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it would be way better to go back through the Great Hall. Alright, so let's go this way. Back to the Great Hall. Oh. What? What the hell? It's locked? How is this locked? We're in the Great Hall right now. Oh, that sucks. Well, how many steps do we need to get back to the dark room with the power on? Because spending a key here is probably not worth it. We could just, well, we just wasted like 2 steps. So we'll go conference room and then go back to the Great Hall. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even think that was going to be... Oh, yes! Another security door. Okay, well, we need to go this way. Were there any coins in here? No, it says we missed 3 coins somewhere, but I don't know where those coins could be. So let's go back this way. You know what? The coins are probably behind one of these doors. Passageway, chapel, den, utility closet. Passageway, chapel, den, utility closet. Okay, so if we come back over here now, we can go to the dark room and turn the power on. Okay, so now the power's back on for the dark room. Let's go back over there and see what it looks like now. Or it should be on. Hey, look! Little paper crane. It's me, I am the paper crane, but I'm a frog. Paper frog. Dude, we lost so much money to the chapel already. Oop, I almost went into the storeroom, but we need to go back to the boudoir. It's a different door, so it's a loophole. Yeah, somewhere in here it said there were 3 coins in the estate and an upgrade disc. It's got to be behind these doors. We know this door, if we unlock it, goes up into the security room because that's where we were in the room itself. But we don't need to deal with that. Also, we're down to 14 steps, so we're getting kind of low here. Yes, the power's back on in the dark room. Okay, so... Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in here. Yo, these ladies look creepy. Well, she looks creepy. Open the 3rd door facing the security room? No, those doors will always be locked. In the Great Hall, every door is locked. You have to use a key to open them, regardless. And we're learning that because even when we got into the security room, we have to go back the other way. Okay. It's the same photo, but blurry. This is a lady working in the office. Do you think that's Mrs. Babbage? Or do you think that's Herbert's wife? Hey, look at Jim. There is a apple orchard. I don't know who this is. Very pretty lady. Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, and I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep. Oh, hold on. He said the last development was too dark to keep, so keep an eye on that. Oh, it was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm having a rough time there. More pictures. Yo, is that my boy Herbert? Oh, he's got something right here. It's got like a blurry note in his hand. Let's see. Oh, it's a picture of the tree again. Look at this man. So handsome. Is there more stuff in the middle over here? Nope, just a blurry photo again. The camera again. Yeah, we need like a magnifying glass to look closer. It is him who left the red notes. What's with this blurry photo, like multiple times? Alright, well, so be it. Okay, so... Well, that's everything in here. I guess we could try to go up to this room. We still have the workshop room. You're locked? Ah, we might as well use our key here. There was a key in the camera? What do you mean? This camera? Wait. A key in the camera. I don't know what you mean by a key in the camera. Unless there's like a camera in this room that had a key in it, and I'm just dumb. The bottom right. I don't know what that means. There's a slight delay on stream. The bottom right? Sorry, Jafar. I'm not sure I'm understanding. If you're very detailed with me, I probably will understand. And the image I looked at first, we'll have to take a look. Yo, a dining room, though! Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We can get there. The East Wing Hall. Hey, soon. What's happening? We are on day 1 of our Blueprints run. And while we may have pretty good knowledge about this game, we are playing the game as if it's our first time ever playing it. So, we're re-exploring everything to see if there's anything new. I am a brand new player. I would like the dining room here. Looks like your day 1 just ended due to lack of keys. Well, I'm down keys as well, so I'm kind of worried here. We'll take the dining room, though. Oh, there's a gym in here. And some wine. And some treasure maps on top of some plates. We can't access this. It did say each day a meal is served when you reach rank 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if this door is not locked, it's locked. Is this door locked? It's not locked. Oh no! Okay. It is locked. But the walk-in closet might have a key in it. If the walk-in closet has a key, we can go up a rank, which would be really cool. We're gonna take the walk-in closet here. 10 steps for the guest bedroom doesn't matter. Food for sale doesn't matter. We're gonna take the walk-in closet and hope there's a key in it. I don't think there's a key in here. There's a key card. There's 2 gems. And then these were like animated. Yeah, the car keys. A spare set of car keys. Oh hey, it's her again. The lady of the house. Shoes, shoes, shoes. Pictures of stuff. There's some flan. Who puts pictures of flan in their closet? Alright, well, we don't have a key, so we're locked out here, and I don't think there was anywhere else to go. Henrik, what is the day 1 achievement? Go to the workshop? Oh, there was something in the workshop, that's true. Let's head over to the workshop. Reach room 46 on day 1? That's crazy. Oh, look, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. An E for Sinclair. I don't know. Oh, music page 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, hold on. This looks like noteworthy takes. Alright, we're writing this down. Music sheet number 8. Stones cut by hand. I'm not going to write down the whole thing. Hey, Rag, welcome to the stream. Screenshot the music. You know what? I could clip it. Alt F10. There we go. Instant replay clipped. I call BS. The door can't be locked if there is no door. The sledgehammer should open doors. I agree. The sledgehammer should let me through. A message read is often lost to spellers. Okay, so message is bold. So I'm gonna go to oh, F12. That's right. F12 is a screenshot. Thank you. I forget about that, Zax. Windows Shift S. Alt F10 clips my last minute and a half of gameplay, so that's way better to just press F12. Thank you. Okay, so this is page 8. So music sheet number 8. The bold word on it says message. And then it also specifically says, yeah, Alt F4. And then it says, among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, but the letter is not. What is the note for message? So there's a D right here, but there's like a bunch of notes, so I'm not going to worry about these. Do not Alt F4. Alright, well that's enough of that. What else do we have in here? We have a table, a shovel, combine inventory to create new items, the key card and the coin purse, the key purse. It gives you unlimited keys. Could you imagine? That'd be sick as hell. Okay, well that's not going to work. The shovel and the sledgehammer? Nope. They're all red, so none of these like combine with each other. Could you imagine the key card and the sledgehammer? You just tape the key card to the end of the sledgehammer, and then when you get to the next door to open, you just smash the shit out of it. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like none of that is gonna work. Is there anything else in here? Some diagrams on the wall. The true box does not always contain the prize. What? What? Oh, for the parlor room! The parlor room. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because the rules just say two are telling the truth. Or I'm sorry, it says basically two are one and one is the other. So two could be true, two could be false, and one will always be the opposite. But this is telling us that the true box doesn't always have the prize just because it's true. It just says like one of the false boxes could contain the contain the gems. Okay, well that's kind of cool. That's like a lovely little hint right there. I don't remember if I saw that in the demo. We also only have 4 steps left, and we have no keys, so I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything left to do on day 1. Day 1 is complete. Well, you know what? I say we end it in the dark room. You know what? Let's go back for dinner. Go to the Great Hall. We can't do anything in the Great Hall anyways. We don't have any keys. Alright. So if we go in here... Oh, cool, it just ends automatically. You have used all your footsteps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. We made it to dining room rank 7. We could shovel, just dig our way through. It was 53 minutes for episode 1. Mount Holly, ordinary villa. We have 25 total rooms. We made it to rank 7. We took 60 steps and we found 6 items. And we built a Tetris house. Tunnel like a badger. Save and continue, please. Oh, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and call it here. So that's going to be it for episode 1. I hope you guys enjoyed the fresh start to the series, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We're heading into day 2 here. We just finished up on day 1. We made it all the way to rank 7, I believe. And now we're starting off with day 2. Why don't we do something different today? Instead of go into the house, there is a front door. What's outside? Yo, it's beautiful outside. It's a bird! That wasn't in the demo. Look at that little guy go. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that for him. He said, look at him! There he goes! Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, well, what's over here? Maybe Jafar, but don't tell anybody that. Okay, there's a cool cave over here that's locked. Yo, we're gonna startle the birds. Ooga booga booga, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I don't want to be mean to the birds. I like the birds. They look cool. Alright, what's over here behind this? Anything? Nothing. We have power lines? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were power lines above the cave, huh? Why did I scare the burb? Oh, look! It's a campsite. Is this our campsite? the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. What has happened since the start? Anything new? We've seen like a few little new things, but nothing crazy. But we are playing through the game as if we are a brand new player. Aladdin is the one with the flying carpet. Can we go in here? This is some BlackRock shit right here. Area 51. They got that one on lockdown. Where does this trail take us? Okay. There's an orchard in here. And a padlock. I'm not even gonna try. We're gonna have to figure out the code to get into the... This is the orchard from the picture in the dark room. Okay. For sure, though, I am a grown-ass adult. You're telling me I can't just, like... Look at this. This is waist high, at best. You're telling me I can't just step over this? Why? What's smoking in there? This is crazy. Come on. I could breathe and the fence would fall over. Alright, let's go back to the house. I'm not a child. I'm a young adult. I'm literally a prince. The name of the game is Blue Prince. Oh, a bird bath. Ambience. Okay, I'm not a grown adult, but I'm like a young adult. I'm like, I'm older than 18, that's for sure. Can we, oh, we can't fall off there. Oh, this is using my steps too. What's down here? We've got another cave. I don't know what's down there. That looks like a mine shaft. Preteen at best? No way. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful down there. You could be a newborn baby and I'd still tower over that little fence. Yeah, that's a good point, honestly. Another fountain. Can I fall? I can't fall, okay. Princes don't know how to jump or climb over things. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's basically the whole summary, David. Just getting, for anybody new, I want them to be able to have the same exploration experience if they're going to watch. Okay, well, we found the Indiana Jones tunnel. That peak looks like a mage tower. Are you talking about the one out here? That does kind of look like a tower. Yeah, it wouldn't let me jump off. I tried. Alright, well, that's that. This is beautiful, though. I love this view over here. We do live... Wait a minute. Like, I get that we're wealthy, but, like, do we live just, like, miles above the ground? Like, I get there's mountains and stuff, but holy hell. It is Mount Holly, I guess. That makes sense. Don't yeet yourself off a cliff. I tried. It didn't let me. Alright, so what else do we have? A fountain. A big fountain. It's reflective. I beat you to it, Alexis. I knew it was called Mount Holly. Alright, well, there's a gate. Oh, jeez. I was like, it's gonna let me open it. It doesn't let you open the gate. The manor is actually built on a Minecraft chunk glitch. Dude, Extreme Hills biome. That's not a well. That's a fountain. You can't trick me. Is the letter still the same? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get started. Closet, parlor, and guest bedroom. We love a parlor. A day 2 parlor? Sure. Why not? Jay. I know. It's kind of rough. It's a little hard. Okay, well, let's pick up our key. Draft all 3 rooms. Yeah, I should have done that. Alright, these are still the same rules. Hold on, what are the rules again? 1 is always true. 1 is always false. I'm sorry, at least 1. At least 1 is true. At least 1 is false. And then the other 2 are always empty. Everyone is wrong. It's water. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Alright. Is there a second wind-up key in this room? Let's take a look outside these windows, too. Get some unexplored views. Nothing. It is kind of cool to see the little courtyard up here, though. It's kind of nice. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. So let's go back to this, all right? There's a second wind-up key in this room. That's not true. So we know this box is lying. So you're a liar box, which means one of these is true and one of these is false, based off of the rules. So which one could be true? This box and the white box are both empty. That could be true. That could be very true, which means the gems would be in here. And then if this one says the statement on the white box is true, it's not though. This is a false one, which means this is a false one. So this statement is false because that box is a liar. This box is false because it's also a liar, which means this box is true. So this box says the white box and the black box are both empty. And because it's true, that means the gems have to be inside the blue box. We love puzzles. Give me my gems. Yes, blue gems in the blue box. And blueprints. Thank you, handsome old devil, for keeping the riddles going. What a homie. Utility closet, hallway, and spare room. Ew, we can get the hallway like this? You ran here, you're at work right now? Don't get in trouble at work, Sully, but I'm glad that you're here. Alright, spare room, utility closet, and hallway. I like the idea of the hallway here, because it's the only one that gets me back into the corner. Let's do it. We'll go up here first, into the hallway. Let's see what's going on over here. What have we got for us? Not a bad spot for the chapel. Actually, it's a great spot for the chapel. What am I talking about? There's an achievement for correctly opening parlor boxes? I know you guys can't see it. Give me a moment real quick. Where are the achievements? There are no achievements yet in the game. At least not on Steam yet. The poster we saw yesterday paying off already. Okay, we're back into the chapel now. We don't have any money for the church to take from us. The storeroom. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better spot for the storeroom. It's a dead end with loot. Although we will lose our coin out of it. I'll take the key in the gym. Get a utility box in the corner would be perfect. That would have been very convenient. Okay. Cool. I'll donate to the church. I don't mind. One shekel is okay. A utility closet. Actually, kind of goated. Let's get the utility closet here, because we can set up for more security doors. There are 5 visible Steam achievements. 8.7% has the parlor box one. So, if I go to the Steam achievements right now, like I hit Shift-Tab into the Steam menu, it doesn't actually show any achievements. Not that you're wrong, I'm just saying, like, for me, it's not visible right now. So I don't know if I can earn them yet. Have we encountered a bathroom already, and if so, what about it? Yes, Nature, our very second room was a lavatory, and the sink is not fixed. Those animals let me suffer. Try getting a nursery before any other bedroom for maximum gain. Yeah. It shows 16 of them? What if I go to the Steam store page real quick? I can see all the Steam store page achievements, but it doesn't show me, like, being able to unlock all of them. Or any of them. Yeah, somehow 21% of people... All the achievements are like... Day 1 trophy. Some people already have that somehow. Interesting. Maybe after this day, I'll restart my game just to see if that gets the achievements, like, up and running for me. I may have started the game too quickly. You found the sync on Facebook videos, posted the watch code in Discord? Thank you, Draxus. I'm gonna go take a look at that. You see it on Shift-Tab too? Okay, so I probably just need to restart my game to get the achievements up and running. So we'll do that after this day ends. The achievements are the friends we met along the way. Boo, boo, boring answer. I'm okay with taking a corridor here, but we're not gonna go into it. Nice, Shadow. You already got a new room that's not in the demo. Good for you. I'm jealous. The drawing room. Interesting spot for it. The bedroom. We'll take the pantry first. Just don't start a new save? Yeah, I won't worry about that. Let's take our apple and our coins. Get it? 'Cause Bragapple? Hey, a nursery. And a lavatory. And a spare room. Interesting. I say we craft a nursery right here because we're pretty low on steps today and we could use some. Do we know how many non-demo rooms there are? I'll tell you this, Keck. When I originally played the demo, the last time I played it and I looked at it and I looked at all the images for available rooms in the game, like if you come over here and you go to the room directory, you can see things that were discovered. There are a lot more. There was like 17 rooms that I had never seen, by counting all of the ones that were like missing. You know what I mean? So we got our nursery. What's in the nursery? What have we got going on in here? Sick little dinosaur toy. Does that mean there are 17 rooms in the full game? No, that doesn't mean that. I hope that's the case, because 17 new rooms would be cool. But there were rooms in the demo that I never even got to see, even though they were in the demo. The Red Prince. Get it? Because the game is called Blueprints. That's so quirky. All right, by Marion Marigold. Oh, did I not? Oh, here we go. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had always had a book to turn his eyes down if he were ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yo, we love rhyming pentameter. Okay, so this is the book about the Red Prince by Marion Marigold. It's a sweet book, but I would like to go through the images just to see if there's anything important in them. So here he is chilling on his throne. Here he is with the Rube Lube lobster. He's got roses, apples, a fire hydrant, a Red Rider wagon. The stop sign's killing me. I like the little pendants too. There's a canary and a crow. Beautiful canary, beautiful crow. He doesn't like the sky. He hated the sky because the sky was blue. That's crazy. So he always had a book to look down. All right, he's crossed a little bridge over the oh, excuse me, little stream. All right, here he is reading in his bed. Here he is reading in the tub. I like that his crown reflects. Dude, he's messy. He got water all over the place. But it's in red, so it must be false. That's a good observation, honestly. Next we have furniture and mirrors. And here he is reading his own book. Kind of snooty, if you ask me. Dude, it's Mother Goose from the kids' books. He didn't even hate the sky for being blue. He hated it because he heard it was blue and he didn't even check. Honestly, that's even worse. Joke's on him, the sky isn't blue. Yeah, he hated the sky because it wasn't red. He didn't hate it because it was blue. It wasn't red, and that was a problem for him. Okay, well, here's the thing. The closet isn't a bad pull. The guest bedroom is also not a bad pull. I think we take the closet here. I know we already have the nursery, but I think we could use a key in case we get something locked up here. So I think I'm gonna take the closet this time around. The guest bedroom would give us 15 steps because of the nursery. But if I can't get, I only have one path north, and if it's a locked door, the run's over with. Well, it's not because we have one key. I'm gonna take the closet. Just got here. Did I miss anything? Okay, so we got a sledgehammer and a gem. I know it doesn't guarantee a key, but I was hoping for one. Do I have a favorite book? Yes, actually. My all-time favorite book that I have read more than 100 times is Where the Red Fern Grows. About Old Dan and Little Ann, two hunting dogs the little boy gets. I did a project about that book. I did like school projects on that book. New item drill can drill new doors. I missed it. Was the apple orchard checked? We don't have the code for the apple orchard yet, Solely. For anyone that's peering into the stream fairly new or recently, we are a brand new player to the game, so we can only do what we discover. Imagine sort of a walkthrough concept. But yeah, if anyone needs a good book to read that might make you cry, it's Where the Red Fern Grows. It is my all-time favorite book by a long shot, and I was like the kid that had like the AR reading goals. We're taking the den, by the way, just because it gives us 2 more paths. Oh, and I should clarify, Where the Red Fern Grows is a book by Wilson Rawls, in case anyone's going to look that up. So, yeah. Very good book. It will make you very sad. But it also, because I grew up like as a, not, I won't say a country boy, but I did grow up in the South, like the South. So I could resonate with a lot that was going on in that book, like the hunting and things like that. Why we got so many clocks in the den? 1 clock, 2 clock, 3 clock, 4 clock, 5? 5 clocks? 5 clocks in the den? Alright, 5 clocks in the den. Interesting. I do like the idea. We don't want to... We have 4. No, thank you, I don't like being sad. It's like a good type of sad, though. It's not like a you're miserable sad. It's like a your heart feels for them type of sad. It was not a school-assigned read, David, but no apple orchard yet. Until we find the code, then we can get in, but we don't have the code yet. Also, for anybody in the stream, shameless self-plug, please subscribe. We are trying to hit our 2,000 subscriber goal. That is a big point of the stream in the first place. But the other thing is, please do your best to avoid spoilers for folks. Do your best to avoid spoilers for folks, because a lot of people are watching this for the first time, whether or not they're active in the chat right now. So I would prefer if we kind of keep things, you know, slow-paced for them. I don't want to spoil anything for new people. Now, a bedroom gives us extra steps, which I like, and it gets us north. We do have 4 coins, but I don't think that's going to buy anything from the commissary. So I'm going to take the bedroom here for now. Aaron, I don't know if the codes are different from the demo or not, but until we actually physically discover the codes again in-game, I'm going to pretend like they're different and we don't know them. What else do we have? Oh, we have another gym right here. Get the bedroom, you can get infinite steps. Greetings from Reddington. I don't know what this is. I wanna know what this is. Let's get back on track here. Yeah, at least I'll never need to ask what time it is in that room. Can we get a yeehaw? I never yeehawed. I do have the bit of the southern drawl, and the southern drawl will start to come out if I go home a little bit. It's not too bad, but like it will, like I will start to speak a little country, especially around my family. Is the greeting considered a blue note? No, it is not. Alright, I don't want to use a key yet. I'd rather go back into the den and use 1 step. Because that room doesn't cost steps. The bedroom, you gain 2 steps every time you go into it, so it's cost effective. Now, a passageway is pretty solid here. Can you get infinite steps with the bedroom plus shoes, though? I'm sure they've coded it where you probably can't do that, but it is a possibility. Security room is pretty solid. Passageway is just better, though. And we have the gems for it, so I'm going to take the passageway here. That's a solid passage pool. You can't, I checked. Is this going to be locked? It's not locked, so we saved ourselves a key from the bedroom. And honestly, it's not a bad spot to put the guest bedroom. It's really not. The East Wing Hall is cool because it keeps the East Wing open for us, but we still have 2 more avenues to proceed from, each with full open passageways. I'm going to take the guest bedroom here. Can you take a poll on YouTube? Yes, Microdog, I can. What kind of poll are we looking for here? Like, I could put one in the stream right now. We got a key out of it, so sweet. Great step economy for not having the orchard. I know, right? Okay. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, and I was beginning to suspect that you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Nice. So this is our guest bedroom. It's very well laid out. I love the decorations in here. It's beautiful. Very naval themed. We've got the ship, the whale, the anchor, the helm of the ship, the wheel. I don't remember what these are called. They have a specific name. Just make a poll for sub or not sub. That's fair. But so here's what I'll tell you. If you are chatting, like if you're using chat, right? You're a subscriber. Everyone that's chatting is a subscriber because I have it turned on where only subscribers can use chat, and they have to be subscribed for 1 minute before they can use chat as well. I keep it that way for a couple reasons, but I think it's a fair assessment. You think they changed the text on there? It didn't specify the rules of darts before, so I think it was a little confusing. That did seem a little more specific about the darts, saying that we don't. So when we find darts, we know it's not played like regular darts. A lavatory, observatory, and a nook. I'm not opposed to an observatory, but the nook sends us down and we already have a path up there. Sounds like an easy poll. Yeah, I feel like we wouldn't have to worry too much about the poll there. But yeah. Thank you, Azarim, by the way, for the subscription. I appreciate that. The conservatory. Now we're just making stuff up. I'm going to take the nook so we can go down, because we still have a passageway up. Now, I'm not going to go down to the nook yet. I'm going to go to the passageway for... Well, we still have dead ends. We should wait. We should take the nook path and save our northern path for last. Thank you for the consistent uploads. Absolutely. I'm wondering if at some point I should go upload episode 1 while we're streaming. Oh, this is just telling us about the notes. The reservatory, of course. I know, I'm really excited to see how far we could take the observatory. Like, it seems like it's going to be pretty cool. The rumpus room! We can take the rumpus room! But we also got a dark room. Okay, hang on. We have a utility closet. And we have a dark room. We're not taking the bunk room because that's a dead end. Something, the candlestick. But, okay, so here's the thing, right? The rumpus room would be pretty cool. I don't know if we have infinite days yet. We don't know if there's a cap. Ah, darn. I guess we could save the dark room in case we get it up here on top of the passageway. Let's take the rumpus room and go south. It's Alzara! We missed Alzara. Backgammon. Checkers. A chessboard. Knight. From B8 to... Oh, I was like, wait a minute, are these... Okay, hold on. Alright, you ready? Here we go. The fried liver gambit. Knight. F6. Or F8 to E6. Knight from there. Opposing pushes... D2 pawn to D4. I can't do this in my head right now. I love playing chess, but I can't. Like, the board's also turned around. Like, this doesn't make sense. I thought the numbers were on the right side flipped for the other person, not the left side. Shows how much I know about chess, huh? Alright, sorry, we can get back to playing the game now. Coins! We love coins! It can't be infinite because the intro says we might fail. Here's what I'll tell you. In a trailer they released for the game, at one point, I think we saw an intro that said, like, day 24, right? So it showed, like, day 24, so we could at least get that far. Anyways, let's go talk to Alzara. Alzara, brother, insert a coin. What have you got? Speak your wisdom to me. Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Dude's broke.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, Alzara. Nice to meet you. All right, no more talking, sorry.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alzara is a spooky dude. Genuinely. That guy's a little creepy. But that's pretty cool. Alright, well. Onward we go, outward from the rumpus room. What else do we get here? The boudoir, the lavatory, and the spare room. Well, the lavatory is a dead end. I suggest we take it here. It's a shame that we can't go a little further left. The sharp cut back to reality. It is nice when it snaps that way. We'll take the lavatory here. We're not going in the lavatory. We know the sink. We know that filthy, dirty sink over there doesn't have a drain in it. Alright, let's go back up to our passageway. Hey, Karin. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we need to go north. No, they didn't fix the sink. Okay, well, we do have to use a key here. Dude, you're right. Game's unplayable. Yes, this is a perfect drawing room situation. Hell yeah. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Absolutely. Give me the drawing room. Is the passageway ceiling different? No. It's still the same. The passageway had power running through it. Okay, so what have we got here? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. We've got a beautiful drawing of Herbert Sinclair. Lots of art in this room. Okay. So, where do we go first? Alexis said left first, so let's do it. What? Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice? What? So we get to choose the room color that we want? So we could put, like, the dark room right next to it? I mean... yeah, that seems cool as hell. We're taking the secret passage. Okay, we're not going in yet, though. We'll go to that in a second. Just choose white, and then boom, you're in the antechamber. That makes so much sense. You're so right for that. Okay, well, we have 43 steps, so I wouldn't mind taking the boudoir here. Because it gives us another northern avenue, so we're going to take the boudoir here. But we're going to go into the secret passage room. What is this? What's this all about? There's books. Clearly we have to click these books. Oh! The Hills of Holly, so we can choose an orange room, a green room, a purple room, which is bedrooms, green thumb, okay, red rover for red rooms, and then gold sink. It's the market. Or by the market. Drawback press, violet... Okay, so we already... Okay, so here's what I got to do then, right? What other brown rooms do we have that we haven't been to? Oh, you know what? This is the perfect time for a poll. Good call, good call. All right, hold on, give me a second. I'm pausing for our YouTube viewers. We're going to do a poll right here, and you guys get to choose. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Okay, we've got... what to choose. The options are yes or no. So we've got orange rooms. Oh, no, hold on. Let me make it capital. There we go. Orange. Green. Red. Purple. Oh! I can't do... Okay, here's what I'll tell you guys. We're not choosing gold. I don't want to choose gold right now, and we can only have 4 options. Can you please show the layout for the poll duration? Yes, I can. Good call, good call. Plot twist. I was gonna say, you know, it's funny, Londa. I was thinking, like, is it just gonna give me a, is it just gonna give me, like, an aquarium? Because it counts as any room? It might... So here's my theory, right? It leads to a color of my choice. Do you think it's gonna be a random room, or do you think I get to draft a room? You can go to any room of that color, or you can't change the room later? I don't know what you mean, but a lot of people are saying green so far. So here was my other thought, and keep this in mind for when you're voting, okay? We have explored the hallway, the corridor, the passageway, and the secret passage. We cannot get the West Wing Hall because we're not on the West Wing. So what other orange rooms do we have? Green is best on the outside, though? Not sometime. What if it's a cloister? A cloister would have 4 ways. Will this be fast travel for backtracking? It could be. Do you think a special room like a secret garden or the mirror room could show up? That would be pretty cool. Alright, we'll let the votes run for just a second longer and then we'll get started. Vote for red and try to get the boiler room? I don't think... No, the boiler room is blue. It's not a red room. Is it? Does the boiler count as a red room? I'm torn between red and green. Alright. Okay, the boiler... Yeah, because the boiler was always just a blue, like, thing. You can't afford the cloister? Shh. Don't tell them that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and call the poll here real quick. Let's see. Oh, it's winning by a decent amount. Boiler is blue, furnace is red. Okay. The poll only went up for 1 minute, but we got 60 votes on it. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll here. And let's see what we end up with. It looks like out of 62 votes, green was the main choice. While waiting, pin a comment about new viewers and spoilers. Can I pin my own comment? I wish blue was a choice. Okay. Can I pin my own comment? Is that an option? Pin message. I don't know what that looks like for you guys. For anyone who is joining us, please avoid any spoilers in chat. We are playing the game with full rediscovery as a first-time player. Okay, cool. And with that, we're going to go back into it. Okay, so the vote ended up being green, right? Right? Green? Yes, the vote ended up being green. Green it is. Oh. Interesting. It looks like it gives us a green door to draft from. It's locked. It can still be locked. Could you imagine if we didn't have a key? If we didn't have a key, that would be the funniest shit. Alright, so let's use this. We got the aquarium. Oh! What? What is this? So we could take a courtyard, or we could just take the cloister. The cloister special cost bypassed? I wonder if it picks one room. Also, the courtyard doesn't normally cost one, so these are all cheaper anyways. The cloister's normally expensive. The aquarium is of every color room. We're taking the cloister because we said we would, but that's kind of crazy. Dude, that's wild. Okay. So what about the cloister? Nothing? Just 3 doors? It's usually 3 gems. Well, let's not go north first. Let's go south first. Did we turn off the power? We don't have a security room yet. Getting a security room could be cool. Give me the West Wing Hall. Oh, 1 room has to be free. You're right. Maybe bypassed because you entered through the secret passageway. That's kind of cool. We got the West Wing Hall. That's exactly what we were asking for. We do have the commissary. We do have the commissary. I think we're going to take the commissary here. Because we have 11 coins, and we could buy something. Couldn't it because all greens cost gems, and they can't have them all costing gems in case you get soft locked, because you cannot choose one? You say that, Aaron, but you can also get locked out of this run all the time for other stuff. We're gonna take the commissary and work our way down. Because I want to spend some money here. Plus, we haven't taken the commissary yet. We could play Diaga Blocks. Can we play? Will it let me play? That'd be so cool if we could. Can I put like a coin in? Oh, it's not letting me play. Can you please look at the sky in the cloister? We have to come back this way, so I will remember to do that. Sale. Annual Maid's Day. 2 days sale, or sale for 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome on day 20 and 21. Okay, we're writing this down. We're on day 2. But on day 20 and 21, 50% off everything. Not yet. They say it's going to be patched in later. What's going to be patched in? Playing the game? Okay, we could buy 4 gems for 10. We could buy a shovel. We could buy a magnifying glass. Ooh. I like the idea of a magnifying glass. Or we could buy some more gems. Now, here's the question. Do we... We can't go down. It's locked. I just noticed that. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Wait, didn't we read this already? We did already read this. It's the same thing. Magnifying glass, por favor. With and without. With and without? Wheat and wet? Grain and rain? Grain and rain. What does grain and rain mean? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's not true. We know this is a lie. We know this to be fake. Grain and rain? There's a one... Okay, so with it is grain. Without the letter R is rain. So you take away the G. So the commissary is a G? Grain and rain. Okay, hold on. Separate page of notes. Commissary equals G. I will remember commissary equals G for now. We're buying a magnifying glass. And then we should probably buy some gems? Maybe we get a little bit more money. Let's wait on that. Can we read the note? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Terminal password. Let's go. We can see the terminal password. Wait, hold on. Swan Song. Hold on. Terminal password. I'm writing this down. Terminal password is Swanson G, or Swan Song. We're assuming commissary, not the room location? For what, David? Ooh, that's a good point. The grain... Well, I mean, these are the paintings in the commissary, right? Like, these pictures or prints or whatever in the commissary. Swanson G for grain. Swanson G is back. That must be the G from the images? Okay. Alright, well, we have to go back up since we can't go down. We need a security room. We need a security room, like, so badly. We can't go down, son of a bitch. Are we gonna end the run because we got security rooms? That's gonna be so funny if it is. We can still go back to the boudoir. No, I didn't buy the shovel yet. Okay, check the sky. What's in the sky? I don't see anything. What's up there? Blue sky? Oh no, it's Weezer, the blue sky. Alright, well, I suppose we have to go north now. It's locked. There is no sun. It's a cloudy day, though. We don't know if the boudoir was locked. Alright, well, let's... I mean, we have to. We have to use a key here. Oh, but should we buy gems? No, we don't have enough to buy. Oh, this is so tough. Okay, here's what I want to do. The shovel could be cool. We're going to waste a step here. I think I'm going to buy 2 gems, because what if we get a room that costs 2 gems to craft, and we want it? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, because if we go up here and this is locked, and we get a 2-gem room, we're gonna wish we had something to spend it on. The dining room is pretty solid, but we don't have any more keys. Oh, you were just curious because it's second level floor. I understand. So we have a maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Hell no. Locksmith. Keys for sale. No. Dining room. Dining room for sure. What's in the dining room, you say? A gym? Oh, it's... I looked the wrong way. The table's on the other side. Can't buy keys anyways. That's true. We did just spend all of our money. Anything in here? Okay. Don't be locked. No! Don't be locked. No! Damn it! Why? Why must you be locked? Okay, well, don't forget. We have a magnifying glass. We can go look at things. We do have a boudoir. Let's go back to the boudoir. Anything in here that we can look at in the magnifying glass? Anything? No. Anything in here? Magnifying glass? Like the paintings? The chairs look peculiar? The chairs? They do all have the same pattern throughout the whole house, right? Oh no, the chairs are different in here. The chair in there is different. Can we look at this? Is the magnifying glass going to show us anything? The lavatory. The pantry. The bedroom. This is kind of cool. I don't think I've ever done this before. Draw. I don't think there's anything special on the reroll instructions. The guest bedroom, though, is so detailed. Look, there's the ship's helm. There is the little ship right there, and the anchor on the wall. You can see everything in the room. That's so cool. Alright, well, so be it. Alright, let's go back to the boudoir. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, wait, a picture. What do we have in here? It's Christmas. We have gifts. Anything fancy? We have the safe. There's no code for the safe. You're right, we can't see the sink drain. Your estate has only one kind of chair? I don't see anything in this photo. That looks like a person. It's not, though. It looks like one. I'm not observing anything fancy yet. other than it's Christmas. Because they're opening presents. Why they wrapped the wheel on the safe? That's a good point. I mean, I guess it's you know what? I was gonna say because it would give away what it is, but it's pretty obvious that it's a safe. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. It's not locked. It's not locked. We got the dark room. And Herbert's holding a note in the dark room. And we have a magnifying glass. Okay, hold on. Pause. We gotta figure things out here. We have an East Wing Hall. That's really cool. But we also have a magnifying glass. And he was holding a blurry note in here. We're taking the dark room. I don't care. We're reading in this. And okay, so here's what we gotta do. It's like the big cube bike with the crank on it that I wanted for Christmas morning. Okay, so here's what we have. We have the dark room, and we have a utility closet, so we can turn the power back on. Do we have the steps to make it back? Yes, we do. It's a straight shot. Take the dark room. Power's off in the dark room. That's fine. We have to go turn the power on. So we have to go back to the utility closet. Which is a straight shot, 1, 2, 3, all the way to the hallway, then to the chapel. We have plenty of steps to do this. This is perfectly fine. Oh, wait, is there anything in the den we can look at? Hold on, I forgot. We have a magnifying glass. We might as well observe everything while we're at it. Say goodbye to my last coin. Cinematic walkthrough time, right? Do we need to stop by the bedroom for anything? We can do that later. We know we're on the dark room path. Well, we're probably not going to come back. Okay, hold on. What else is there to look at with the magnifying glass? The parlor had notes in it. The entrance hall has notes in it. The nursery had a book in it, but there was there was nothing in the book. The bedroom would be free. The storeroom didn't have anything. The nook does have a note that we can take a peek at. Let's go all the way back to the entrance hall here. Well, first, we're going to go to the utility closet. Goodbye, coin. Yes, utility closet. I was like, what am I doing? We need to turn on the power for the dark room. Okay. Cool. That's done. Next, we need to go... We have 28 steps, so we're still doing fine. The storeroom does not have anything. The parlor had notes in it, and the entrance hall had notes in it. The pantry also had notes in it, but I'm pretty sure we could see everything on that note. Like, we don't need to observe, like, stains and stuff, right? There is a note in the guest bedroom. So this really does just zoom in, though. It's not showing us stuff that seems to be, like, hidden, so I think we're okay. Like, note-wise. Let's take a look at the letter in the beginning. Open only in the event of my death. Morajai. Morajai? 4. The White Sea of Yore? This is kind of cool. Alright, well, I'm going to write this down, because obviously you can't see this until you have the magnifying glass. So, I'm going to put stamp, and we'll say stamp has Morajai on it. I don't know what that means. It has a ship on it. And then it says, what did it say? The White Sea of Yore. Y-O-R-E. Okay, hold on. The White Sea of Yore. Oh, and there's a number 4 on it. That's a big point. Yeah, hold on. Number 4. Morajai 4. I guess there's nothing... We could look at, like, the logo up here. It's the holly bush with the mountains in the background. Hold on. Let me move my magnifying glass out of the way. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, well, I'm getting a feel for the fact that all of the notes that we can look at won't have anything invisible on it. Like, for example, the stamp, right? You can look at the stamp and go, that's there, and then you can read more when you look over it. So if we don't see anything, I don't think we need to like waste our time scanning every document. We will check the pantry real quick. Like just to prove an example, right? Okay. There's nothing here that's visible that looks like a hidden note. Bridget is written in 2 different fonts. I don't know why. That could be significant. It does say bridge, but I'm not sure. I'll just remember this one. The pantry says bridge. Like, I don't know why the bridge part of her name is bold. Okay, let's just look. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, so it seems like if there's going to be a note, we should be able to see it pretty easily. I'm not going to go check the book. We know there was nothing in the... We saw everything in the book. Bridge is lowercase and the TTE are uppercase. That's true. We're back in the parlor room. We didn't need to look anything in here. Okay, so now we've got the power back on, so let's head back up to the dark room. We could go into the bedroom for free. Reddington. What's in the Reddington note? That's a 3 on that house right there. I see it. I swear. All right, hold on. Check the nook as well? Okay, we'll check the nook. Things definitely could be hidden in the drawing here, but it doesn't look like it. The nook note. That looks like a 5. 3, 5. Hold on, I see numbers. I'm not crazy, right? You guys see that? That looks like a 3 on top of this house. For sure. That is a 5. That middle window is a 5 right there. I guarantee you that's a 5. I don't know if the stream shows it. That could be a 5-0. 3-5-0? Am I crazy? Am I overthinking this? Or do you guys agree that that looks like numbers? I only see 3-5-0 though. Okay, you guys, I'm not crazy. Hold on. Anything up here? Greetings from Reddington. You see the 5. I see the 5 and okay, hold on. All right, here's what I'll do, right? Check my cursor right here. You guys see where my cursor is? All right. Look right here at this spot. It's just the peak of this roof. So 3 dots and then right there above the 3 dots. That's where the number 3 is. So we've confirmed a 3. That's a guarantee. Well, hold on. We'll check these other spots in a moment. This right here is the other one. If you see where my cursor is again, we're going to go above this. This looks like it could be a 0. Oh, I think I see a 2 over there. Okay, so anyways, we confirmed 3. This looks like the 5. This is definitely a 5 right here, like right in the center of the magnifying glass. So I see a 3 and a 5. Then I think I saw a 2, but this is a stretch, like right in the middle of the magnifying glass. That could be like a 2 or a 7, but I think... No, that's a line. That's a line. That's not a number. Okay, hold on. So somebody was saying we should look by the yellow. Which yellow aspect should we look by? Go 3 windows in a direction, maybe? I do see 3 and 5 next to each other, so I was thinking the next number would be somewhere over here, but I don't see any other numbers. I saw a 2 towards the left side. All right, hold on. Where is the 2 at? If you could give me some guidance. I do not see a 2 anywhere. Oh, on the tower. Ooh, that's tough, though. Church window 2? Like this is the 2 where my cursor is? The tower is a 2? And an 8 on the straw roof? There's so many numbers here. Now I see trees everywhere. This, I will say, this may be blurry for you guys. I don't think that's a number. If it is, it's a 9. This is so detailed. We're probably overthinking the hell out of this. We're not overthinking it. There's clearly a number 3 right there. There's a 3 and a 5. That could be a 2. This looks like it could be a 2. This, if it's a number, is a 9. The 5 house roof points up, maybe up 5 somewhere. So far we have 2, 3, 5, 9. Those are the numbers we've established. Roof of the leftmost house. I do not see a number on the roof of the leftmost house. Hold on. Let me zoom out for a second. I see a 9. This is, again, you guys probably can't see this right yet. I'm going to screenshot this. But also, I can see the 3, and I can see the 5 very clearly. This 2 is a little hard, but I do kind of see it. And then this is a definite 9. But I do not see any other numbers. So we're going to go ahead and call it there. If anybody wants to go back over the footage when I upload this to YouTube, it will be higher quality than the stream. Wait, roof to the right of the house with the 5, there is another 5? Where? Roof to the right above the house where the 5 is, there's another 5. I do not see another 5. Alright, we can't spend too long on this. 2359 cannot be a date. That's true. Those numbers can't be a day of the year. Alright, well, we're going to hang on to 2359 for now. So, these are our numbers. From left to right. This is a number 2, we assume. This is a number 3. This is a number 5, and this is a number 9. This could potentially be another number, but nothing is popping out. Like, is an outlined one like the 3? I still don't see another 5 up there. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. The Reddington card... Reddington card is going to have, what did we say the numbers are? 2, 3, 5, 9. From left to right, we have 2, 3, 5, 9. Those are the guaranteed numbers that we can see. And with that, we leave the Reddington card be for now. We have good footage on it. The stream quality is pretty low. Well, not low. You guys actually have good stream quality. But compared to what I'm seeing, like on my super HD monitor, like it's probably not the same. Oh, we can look at this. What's on her pendant? Nothing? Any patterns to look at on her jacket? You got a big old nose, huh? It also might be up to down, so 9235. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even consider that. Well, this is just a pretty picture of her, but her earring's blurry. No. I was thinking maybe blurry spots I should focus on, but... She does have a moon pendant on a little chain. Can we open the drawer? Oh, dude, could you imagine? I did watch the interview, and at one point, Tonda Ross said, at one point, every drawer in the game could be opened. A crescent pendant, a crescent door. Okay, so where are we going back to? Dark room. Sorry, I can't get too sidetracked. What did we say we needed to check? The nook. So the den. The passageway. Yeah, we'll take a peek at the room directory. There's nothing in the rumpus room, nothing in the lavatory, but the nook had a note. What's in the nook note? Oh, hold on. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division in order of operations starting from the middle going outward. Sinclair has many blanks secret that he will take to his grave. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open. Oh, this is a good print screen, you're right. I don't need to write this one down. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. In order of operations from... This arrow, the way it's drawn, is like a range card, so it's like the closest would be addition, then the next goes out as subtraction, the next one would be multiplication, and the next one would be division. Okay, well, we can figure that part out later, if we ever get the billiard room. Alright, secret passageway didn't have anything to read, but we're going back to the dark room. So we need to go to the boudoir. We didn't go in the guest bedroom. Shit. I'll waste a step to go back, it's fine. Is there anything in here to look at? No. This note's very clean. Okay, there's nothing hidden on that note. Fair enough. It's just a couple steps. Hopefully... We do have the dining room, right? Technically... Ooh, do we have enough steps to make it to the dining room? We do. I think we do. We've made it back into the dark room. Alright, it's time to look at photos here. What have we got? First one. You ladies. Can we see what's blurry? No, we cannot. Okay, so we need to look for things that look like they're hidden. Operations order go from multiplication and division to addition and subtraction. Let's see. What's going on in this photo? Is there anything cool we can zoom in on? No. No. Nothing going on in this photo. We found a gym. That's lovely. Oh, that's right. You can't see loot when the lights are off. That gym wasn't there earlier because we saw it from the doorway. We would have been able to see that far, right? Print notes. Again, yeah, you're obviously readable. Oh, what's carved in the tree? 1128? Wait a second. That's definitely... The tree's cut down outside. Remember when I was trying to jump over the fence? And I was like, oh, shoot, like, why can't we get over it? This was the tree that was cut down. 1128 is definitely the code to the orchard. Definitely. Alright, hold on. 1128. Orchard potential code. Do we have enough steps to make it back? I don't know if we do. Orchard code. Because it's a 4-code padlock out there. And so that's gotta be... Like, that's the only way that makes sense. What else do we have? Cinca Co. Nothing. What else we got? What do you got? Yo, let me see that note, you bastard. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. What? Hell yeah, man. We're doing a full marathon. 12 hours of streaming today. Happy to see you here as well, by the way. Okay. Alright. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Let me write that down. So Hartley is a little liar. Hartley's... Hold on. In Hartley's room. So Hartley's room, we don't know what room Hartley's room is, equals green memos are false there. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Juan, what did you have to say? You're not going to spoil it, but there are notes, secrets that require magnifying glass to be slowly held in one spot and can't necessarily be seen without it. E.g. white space on page with secret. Okay. When you say that, are you saying, like... I don't know. Obviously, I don't want spoilers, but I do love advice, right? So if you're saying, like, there's a spot like this and I hold the magnifying glass over it, it will become visible? Or are you just saying that, like, some photos need to be, like, looked at longer? I don't see anything in this one. Okay. Well, when it comes time for that, right? So, like, for example, if I come over here and, like, hold this here, like, something will get revealed. Well, here's the thing. If you think I'm gonna miss something like that, by all means, let me know. I'm okay with that kind of stuff. Also, I'm gonna look at the rest of the orchard, because I didn't do that in the other photo. I'm perfectly cool with something like that. I'm opposed to you being like, this is the answer in the note, but if you see me, like, about to end the run or something, and I've still got steps left, like, please, you know, let me know, like, hey, maybe you should go back and look at that note. When you're in the lab next time, take your time. Okay, so when we get to a lab, we should be careful about it. Also, we have 10 steps, and we need to get 1 rank higher. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. The courtyard. The bunk room. The spare room. We take the courtyard here. The courtyard could have a chest. We do have a sledgehammer in it. First time making it to a stream, so excited for the full release. Well, I'm glad you're here, Samantha. You get to enjoy blueprints with us. Blue in dark rooms looks black, so this paper might be white or red. Alright, hold on. Courtyard? We're taking the courtyard here. over the spare room. Actually, are we? Are we taking the courtyard? Or should we just take the spare room? We should take the courtyard. Courtyard's... I think that's the end of this room. There's a shovel! Give me a key. Give me a key. Give me a key, please. Key. No, it's coins. Key. The safe deposit box key. Okay, well, I guess I should have been more specific. The key card. Okay, damn. I think that's it. I think we're locked out because this is a security room. This is a security room. This is a security door that's locked, and this is a security door that's locked. And this door is also locked. I asked for a key. I can't be mad that I got a key. Dig in the cloister? Was there any spots to dig in the cloister? No, we ran all the way around the room. There was nothing over there. Perfect timing. You just called your second day as well. Okay, well, here's what we can do. Are there any... We don't have enough steps to make it back out of the house, do we? 9, 8, 7... Wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can go back to the entrance hall. Your name is French and not Spanish, by the way. Sorry for being pedantic and picky. Not at all. We actually have a whole thing where we constantly ask people how to pronounce their usernames. If you could type out the phonetic spelling of your username, I would appreciate it. Trust me. We've had many conversations about me saying people's usernames wrong. Also, can we view the inventory, please? This inventory? So we have the vault key. And I did not forget, I will look at the rooms at the end. We have the shovel. Looks like it could... What the fuck does that mean? Looks like it could be useful for digging? Who picks up a shovel and is like, oh yeah, this might be helpful for digging holes? Your name is pronounced Aaron, not Aaron? That's pretty funny. It's actually pronounced Aaron. Seriously though, who the hell picks up a shovel and goes, it could be useful for digging? That's ridiculous. And sledgehammer can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Why is there a gap in the key? I don't know. Safe deposit box or secure? No, Aaron, not the way you said it. If you use the cloister secret, we don't know anything about the cloister yet. Your name is Ukrainian, and I'm supposed to say Superkut? Is that how you would say that? Also, I guess we could end our run here. Oh, well, you know what? One more thing. Someone did want to see the room directory. Alright, quick room directory tour. We've got these rooms discovered so far. We've got these other blue rooms discovered so far. Yeah, I'll use the call it a day button. We have these rooms discovered so far, with the blue rooms. We have all of these. We've got the bedrooms. There's 4 purple rooms left. What is before entrance hall? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Hallways. There's 3 rooms we haven't seen for the hallways. Green rooms. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green rooms we haven't seen. And then shops. And then red rooms. We still have a handful of red rooms. How's the entrance hall not 01? Get achievements before day 3? Are you... Oh, David, you're just talking about me restarting my game, right? House history. Oh, that's cool. Was this in here? Yo, hold on. Wait a second. House history, day 1. Oh, that's cool. We can go through and see all the rooms we crafted. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's do, call it a day. Because there's nothing else we can explore. We didn't have enough steps, Yagmer. We only had like 8 steps left, and the orchard was like 15 steps away, basically. Mount Holly, the east-facing villa. East wing was definitely favored, very true. Total rooms, 26. The rank we made it to was 7. Steps taken, 77. We found 2 items, and we found 7 new rooms overall on our day 2. Okay, cool. Well, hey, that's going to be it for episode 2 of the game. I hope you guys enjoyed day 2 was a pretty successful run. Getting the magnifying glass was pretty sweet. So with that new knowledge, we're going to start off tomorrow and we're going to go to the orchard first thing. But with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Okay, so, next. Save and quit. I'm restarting my game just in case there's Steam achievements. Quit game. We'll be back momentarily. It's journée. Okay. The jour is similar to bonjour. Good episode 2. Thank you. Okay, so we've got journée. I can remember that. I'm going to mess it up for sure, but I will do my best to remember it. Koikoa, I don't even know how to pronounce your username. Oh no. All right, let me restart my Steam as well just to play it safe. Sorry for the delay here. I just want to make sure we can get our, You know what I could have done, though, that would have been smart? I could have thrown up my Blueprints thumbnail while we waited. I forget that this happens. Wait, your name is... The AA is pronounced the same as an apple. So it's Aaron? Aaron? It's Aaron? Like apple Aaron? I don't know. Why can't I say that? I'm actually struggling there. It's not drawn out. But to be fair, that's my American taking over. Alright, Blueprints thumbnail. Dude, the Blueprints thumbnail is so good. We could just keep it in there. Was that flashing for you guys? Attic Blueprints thumbnail. That's right. That's right. I'm so glad that that's... I keep forgetting I have a transition. Since the red is a lie and the blue is true, then this is the true prince. Ooh, nice. Well, welcome, Vimir. I hope you enjoy playing along with us. Okay, hold on. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for episode 3 of Blueprints. We are jumping into day 3 here. And first things first, we got the code for what I'm pretty sure is the code for the orchard, so we're going straight there. We need to go to the orchard and unlock it. First things first. I can't wait to make it past day 4 since the demo was capped to 4 days. I can't wait to buy this game. Yeah, Excuse me, I understand. The Greek username probably reads Stella. Hello from Saudi Arabia. Hello. Alright. Oh god, you guys are just really pushing it with me trying to fail pronunciate everyone's names today. Alright. Is it Badir? B-A-D-R? Is that how you would say that? Badir al-Khatani? I'm trying my best, guys. I feel like that room inventory didn't have enough rooms. Wait, so it is Badir al-Khatani? Dude, I'm so proud of that. I know that's not like the super correct pronunciation, but... Oh, and that's Stella. Okay. So we've got Stella as well. Seems it could be capped to 50 days. Alright, hold on. Code 1128. That's not 11, that's 12. 1128. Yes! We've unlocked the orchard. Gimme in there. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. The cue is from the back of the throat. Okay, well now we're in the apple orchard. Nice. Looking cool. We've got... This is definitely for, like, bug repellents. Yeah, Jesse, our viewers are from all over the world. It's crazy. Like, I have such a diverse fan base. Like, having you guys here as an audience is kind of cool. Jafar, wait, hold on. Jafar, is it you who speaks like 5 languages? I might be getting that mixed up. What's this little knob do? It turns on the gas lines. Okay, we've got our first little blue flame lit for blueprints. Yes, but you're literate in 3. Okay. Yeah, see, that's just what I'm getting at. Like, we just have, oh, look, a sundial. Nature, you good? Alright, well, we found a gardening shed. The gardener's logbook on April 10th. April 10th! Guys, it's April 10th right now. It's also 1992 for this logbook being made. There may be a number related to the sundial since a clock. Ooh, good point. We should go take a look at that. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture in general and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, the groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and the East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and the west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Survey results: barren ground, poor soil, good soil, and rich soil. So we're more likely to get the green rooms on rich soil and good soil. Poor soil is more likely to be regular rooms, and then barren ground is definitely like you're not getting a green room there ever. Not happening. Screenshot. Do you guys get to hear the screenshot noise when I take it? I hope not. I hope that's just for me. Oh, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by a gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Nice. Is there any bridge we can see outside of the mansion? I don't think so. Yes, Rinna is the paragon of gardening. I mean, look at her. Do they also interfere with the amount of dig spots, and could you find it out for every room by yourself? That's a lot. But that is a cool thing to think about. I'm glad that you guys don't hear the screenshot noises. That's pretty nice. Alright, is there anything going on with the time here? I don't know what time would be on this sundial. Technically, it could change, right? Does the sun move around? There's no sun, so it's kind of weird that this has shadow. And a bird bath. Alright, well, let's head into the house, I guess. Oh, we don't get extra footsteps today. We get them tomorrow. Alright, fair enough. The time seems to be passing. Looks like 2:40 or something. We did use the gas line, Jafar. We turned it on, and it turned on the, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. This thing. It has a name. It starts with a B. Someone told me this once a while back. Is it Brazier? Okay. It is Brazier! Yes! We said it at the same time. I feel so smart. Whenever we see a bridge, we should look carefully. I don't think we saw... I'll take a look out here while we're still outside. But I never saw a bridge out here before. We'll take a peek before we head back inside. A brothier. A brothier? Whoa now. I will take a peek out here. There is a bridge. That's not a bridge. Alright, let's see. No, I don't see any bridges. There is a bridge, I think, over there, though. Love the stream so far, but you must leave to play the game yourself. I'm glad that it's installed so quickly for you. I hope you can have a blast playing the game, and thank you for joining us. And I hope you enjoy the VODs once you're done playing yours and you come back to watch ours. I'm ready to sacrifice my sleep for the stream. Too good of a game, too poor for you to buy. Ooh, a den, a hallway, and a billiard room. I like the den. I say we take the den. What have we got here? A chapel. A closet. We got a closet right here. I'll take the closet. We already have a den on that side. And we can go into the closet. Hey, we got a dice and a shovel. That's a pretty good haul from a closet, honestly. That note must be important. Yeah, that's true. Multiplayer blueprints? That would be absurd. A utility closet, a storeroom, and a bedroom. Alright. We're gonna take the bedroom so we don't get a full dead end on this side. But it would have been cool to get one of these. It's not brassiere, the woman's undergarments. Yes, true. I did know that the brassiere is the woman's undergarments, and that's why I was afraid of saying it incorrectly. But it's a brazier, right? Brazier? 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 Brazier. Brazier? Brazier? It is brazier. You're right, it is brazier. Shared steps would be wild on multiplayer. Remember to use that print screen when making new green rooms. Good point. Alright, bedroom. We take it. Now, we go into the bedroom because it's free. Hey! Oh, we have a shovel. Anything in here for me? Alright, so what do you guys think? I see a 3 right here, and then there's like a 5 and a 9. Maybe a 2 over here, and possibly a 7 over here. The trunk is locked. Okay, cool. Lovely. We will go up from here. Not exactly where I'd want the hallway, but it gives us a chance to use the corner as a dead end, so I'll take the hallway here. I'm sure there's better spots for it, but I would like to use our corner. Brazil mentioned. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Lies, you liar. We know this to not be true. Hey, great spot for the chapel. Perfect spot. Honestly, it's the same as last run, but just flip-flopped the other way around. I didn't even look at what my other rooms were. I was just like, chapel, let's do it. Dead end room? Storeroom! No, we keep the storeroom, because what if we want our coin later? Let's do the guest bedroom. I don't know, a key and a gem's pretty good. It's better than 10 steps. Because if we always get a nursery, the guest bedroom would pay off later. But the guest bedroom is 10 steps. And we could keep our coin. Your yawns add to the coziness of your videos. Well, that's good. You saw that I got to day 40 in my playthrough. Do you think you were close to finding room 46 in it? So, Marcus, I did not actually make it to day 40. In the old playlist, in the demo, each day was 4 days maximum. So episode 1, 2, 3, and 4 was day 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then episode 5 was day 1 again. So we never made it past day 4 in the demo, because that's what we were capped at. Now here's the real question. I'm not coming back here, so I'm going to open the trunk. That's not a question. I'm just going to tell you guys that I'm opening the trunk. We're doing it. I don't care. We're here. There's a trunk. I'm going to open it. Give me something cool. A key and a gem. Is that a silver key? The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Garage run would be meta. Alright, well that was a cool haul. No, my coin. So this could never be a green room. I do like the idea of a parlor here. I also like the idea of a I don't like the idea of a utility closet. I like the idea of a parlor here. And I want to go back to the den, but I'm a little worried it's gonna eat up some steps. Because that's... oh, man. Oh, did I say day 40 in the last episode? My bad. I meant to say episode 40, not day 40. Alright. I guess we could just stick with the parlor and come back to the den later. I just hate the idea of going up and then never getting to come back. We're gonna go den. We're gonna go den. Incidentally. Because the footsteps here are fine. Like, I remember that the bedroom doesn't cost anything, footstep-wise. And I want my gym from the den. And then we can get... honestly, I'm not opposed to an observatory. But the guest bedroom. We need the steps, and it's a dead end. You have to take it. You have to. It just makes sense, you know? Plus, the guest bedroom can have an item in it. It does have an item in it. It has a key card! Okay, that's kind of cool. I know the stars would be nice, Jafar. We could get started on that, but... we may have to backtrack eventually and might get away not to pay twice for the chapel. That's true. But the 10 extra steps right now makes me feel a little bit better about the rest of this run. Okay, we will take a spare room right here. I'm fine with this. The spare room door should... if this door is locked, I deserve it. Okay, it's not locked. I was going to be surprised. Hey, we can take the pantry here. We could take the pantry. The nursery is pretty useless as a room now, since we've already crafted the guest bedroom and the bedroom. It might come with a gym itself to pay for itself, but we're going to take the pantry for the right wing. And our apple. We do love apples. Kind of core to the gameplay. A security room and a coat check. Interesting. Security room, obviously, but the coat check is kind of cool. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. We're taking the security room, regardless. We even have a key card, too. And because we have a key card... we have the terminal password! Hold on. Okay, hold on. Estate inventory. There's one trunk and one wind-up key, because we haven't been to the parlor yet. Understood. Key card system. We want to turn this to high, because we have the key card. And then we need the offline mode to be unlocked if we ever get the breaker room to turn the power off. Okay, back. Hold on. Return to the security menu. We wrote this down on our last one. Log into the network. Terminal password was... Swanson G. Swan Song. Swanson G. Here we go. Swanson G. Yes! Password accepted. Ooh. Listen to those dial-up tones. That is beautiful. Staff services? Punch in and out, staff announcements, request schedule change, and special orders. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. What have we got in that? Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know that we are all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. That's day 1. November 7th would be the day that we start our run. Calestra, to answer your question, if you start watching live right now, you're doing just fine, because we are treating the game as if it's our first time playing. We've only discovered like one new room, and it was nothing too crazy, so you got... Don't worry, you didn't miss out on anything. You can take off from here. Okay. I'm writing this down. Saturday, November 7th. This implies that the staff left me a message, and it says we're rooting for you. So I'm going to assume that day 1 is November 7th. Because they left a message for me that they're like, hey, good luck. November 7th is day 1, and that's a Saturday. So we start on a Saturday. So technically, since this is day 3, we are on November 10th, and it should be Tuesday, right? It's past 1 a.m. here, heading to bed now. Well, have a good night. Thank you very much for joining us while you could. What else can we learn out here? November 9th? Oh, what did I say? Did I say the 10th? The first day is the 7th. Day 2 would be the 8th. Day 3 would be the 9th. I accidentally did 7 plus 3 in my head. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Request a schedule change. Oh, it's been... Oh, never mind. I did mean to click on that one. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, running shoes, a shovel, sleeping mask, or a sledgehammer. Metal detector sounds cool. Would you like the commissary to order the metal detector? This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Yes. Order accepted. Okay. Electronic mail? Wait, we haven't done remote terminal access yet. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. Excuse me. No other terminals are currently connected. We have the office, the laboratory, and the shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so the office is how we read our mail. So we gotta remember that. Office equals email. I spelled email wrong. That's crazy. I accidentally drew 2 L's. Alright, data transfers. Press enter. Are not currently available. Okay, fair enough. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, dead end. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's pretty cool. This is cool. We've learned a bunch of terms.
What does permanent mean? Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, like unlocking the orchard. Alright, well, we're not going to read through all of these right now, but that is pretty cool. Oh, we're done. Log out. Cool. Well, let's get back to exploring rooms. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I almost want to redraw here to get a worse room. I'm genuinely considering it. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just take the Nook. It's a key. We should take the Nook. It's smart. We'll take the Nook here. I'd rather save the redraw for something a bit more precarious. And we do have a silver key too. I did not forget about that. We have a silver key as well. Yeah, there were more tabs across the bottom, Brian, but I wasn't going to go through them right now. Well, let's see what's north of the security room. Interesting draws. I don't like any of these. We'll take the corridor. Lavatory and furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. We don't want more red rooms right now because red rooms are bad. And it's a dead end, and that's a dead end. So we're going to take the corridor. Oh, excuse me. I have yawned up a storm. We have been going. I've been talking for 3 hours now. Ah, yes. The dining room, the billiard room, and the kitchen. I think the dining room is a perfect fit right here. I hate that we never went back for our parlor, but maybe we will. We'll find out. We got 40 steps. We take the dining room here. It's got 2 avenues for us. We want to get north because we have the key card, and I would love to get more security doors. Yeah, kitchen would be nice if I had a little bit more money. Special keys, so you're locked. Are you locked? You're not locked. Ooh, the pool. It's a 3-room. A 3-room opening. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yes, I will take this. Because it's just a good choice. Those partial Venn diagrams are nice. These Venn diagrams right here. On the backs of the chairs. Is that what you meant? I'm just curious. Yes, a key card room. Yeah, we'll go in here. Can we get in the pool? No, we still can't get in the pool. Can we use the pool cleaner? Nope. We can get there. A graph of sales going up. Beautiful. Oh wait, what's this? Pool rules. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of... Oh, I'm sorry. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay. Oh, and no running, of course. Venn diagram chairs? I hate that that was a good joke. I'm sad that that was a good joke. I'm happy for you. Sad for me. A great hall with 7 locked doors. I have no desire to take this great hall. I do not have hardly any keys. Glad that they have a lane divider in the pool so people behave while doing their 3-meter links. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for a coat check, honestly. Especially because we have things like a silver key and stuff like that, and a shovel and a key card. We don't need to go in there, but we know we can check in an item and it'll be there the next day. So let's come over here and use our key card. The dark room, the observatory, and the lavatory. It is a dark room in a very good spot. We won't be able to see the floor plans, but I think we take it anyways. Just remember to check in something. Yeah, I do need to remember footsteps to come back to the coat check. You guys don't let me forget that. I'm going to take the dark room here. We're going to do a little bit of gambling for ourselves. Oh, the lights are on. Oh, the lights are off. Special key or regular key? Not exactly thrilled about that one. Special key or regular key? Well, I could use the special key here. It doesn't seem like a bad spot for a special key. Let's do the special key. Now, what do you think we're gonna get? What do you think we're gonna get? Should we redraw the floor plans and get something better? We gamble. We take the middle, right? Alright, quick poll time. Hold on. Start a poll. 1, 2, 3. You guys get to vote now. And while you vote, I'm going to take a sip of my water here. Let you use the dice. I can't throw the dice as an option. It's so close. Oh, we did make it to 160 concurrent viewers. That's pretty solid. It's been a while since well, first of all, it's a record. I haven't ever been that high before. So it's really cool to have that many of you guys here watching me. Quick shameless plug. Subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 2,000. We're at 1,986. I have it pulled up on my phone. Okay, I think that's enough voting time. Let's end our poll. Well, you know what? I'll give it just a second longer, because 2 and 3 are, 2 and 3 are pretty close. Maybe I'll be higher with Schedule 1? That's not happening. These people are here to watch Blueprints, not Schedule 1. Alright, we're going to end the poll. Let's see what we got. 52 votes, and you guys chose 3. You want me to spend my only gym. Alright. Well, let's do it. Everyone agrees that option 1 is bad. You had 9% votes. Everyone hated option 1. Option 3, what did we get? We got... okay. We got an aquarium. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Unsubscribes. Shovel, give me a key. Give me a key. Yes, we got a key. We love keys. Hold on. What is going on in here? What are the paintings in there? What is that? A ball? And a plane? Oh, there's a key on the barrel. Thank you, thank you. Fantastic. Is this supposed to be a room? Is this like imitating a room? This looks like the archives room, right? What's in this one? This is just the bedroom. Do the fish mean anything? I don't think so. They do look pretty cool in there, though. What have we got on this side over here? This is the... that looks like... that's the patio furniture and the grill. Dude, I would love to have a fish tank in my house and decorate it with actual rooms in my house. That's pretty funny. Seems a bit fishy to me. Boo, boo. Oh, it's laundry room. This is fantastic. Alright, but what are these? That is someone drawing on something. These have to mean something. I've seen that picture of the plane before. I don't know. We'll figure the paintings out later. Are you locked? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay, hold on. A pump room and a sauna. Or a utility closet. I like the idea of the pump room just because it's not a dead end. The sauna would be cool with 20 extra steps, but... oh, a planet and a plane! Oh, that's just like... hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Planet and plane. Undine. We're coming back to that. I don't know what the pump room is. Let's take it. Since we have an aquarium right here connected to it. Whoa, that looks... okay. We gotta figure that out. Hold on, hold on. You said planet and plane. In the commissary, it was grain and... rain. So it was G. Which means the aquarium is planet and plane, so it's T. Okay. Aquarium... hold on. Writing this down on a different page. Aquarium equals T because plane and planet. And also, someone mentioned it could be the location. Like, it might not be the room, it could be the location. Because I've seen that plane in a different room before. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's in the middle. So I should do like 3, 6, right? So let's do 3, 6 from the left. 1, 2, 3, up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So aquarium is T, or 3, 6 is also T. So like this could be a T. I am not an actor in my spare time. What the hell's going on with the pump room, though? Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, no. This looks like a puzzle. Oh, no. Not a puzzle. Pump control panel. The water source selection. I wish I had a magnifying glass right now. Okay. Pump 1. All right. First of all, screenshot. Now, what the hell are we looking at here? He's working right now, not spare time? Okay. This is... All right. Look. If you don't like puzzles, one, you shouldn't be here. But this is going to take some time. So if you want to fast forward through the video until I solve this, I imagine we're going to be here a while. So we have different tanks. And we have 5 inlets of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pump 1 is connected to 3 and 5. Pump 4 is connected to line 6. Tank 1 has 4 units. Tank 2 has 4 units. The pump 2 tank switch. So I guess if we switch this, it goes into tank 2. So you don't get spoilers. Fair enough, Azel. I understand. Enjoy your playthrough. Always happy to have you here. You're fast forwarding right now. And then we've got a reserve tank. Okay, everyone's got this image, right? Here's we're working together as a team. If you guys need a screenshot, you go to snipping tool real quick while this is still on the screen. Get a quick snipping tool of it, and then you can help me solve this. I'm sorry, hold on. I'll leave it up for just a second longer. Going to sleep is fast forwarding. That's a good point. All right, you guys get like another 10 seconds of this, and then it's time to start solving. So, and that's close enough to 10 seconds. All right, let's see what happens here. This is the reserve tank. This is the Mount Holly pump control. The kitchen has no water in it. Can we drain the aquarium? No! Are we going to kill the fish? The water should be in the tanks, right? So the numbers are receiving the water. Okay, so here's what I do know. This will allow this line to pump water in. This, I imagine, would pump water out, if I had to guess. Do you think we need to make the full tank over here? Hold on. Is this like a power generating room? Guess I'm gonna go fishing. Can we get back there? We can't. Oh, we can get back there. Oh, geez. Okay, so it's a pump puzzle. Alright, what do you guys think we need to do here? Do you think we need to make everything equal? The pool also, like, what happens? Like, can we drain all the water out of the pool and then go to it? Oh, wait, hold on. What if we drain all the water out of the pool? Do you think it'll let us go in there? Okay, hold on. We're doing that first. This is the pump control. In my mind, the way this works is if I choose this, I can take the water out of these things. Like, for example, I could take water out of the reservoir and add it. Like, the reservoir's full of water. The pool leads to the basement? Dude, that'd be cool. All right, hold on. We're going to go to the... All right, pool. All right, first of all, pool. The greenhouse could use some water. So what if we take the pool... I don't know what I'm looking at, though. Like... Where's the... There's no... Do we need power? There's no power, so none of this can even work in the first place. Like, these are all just levers, but I can't turn any of this on. There's nothing to hit like a switch to activate it. And this is the power stuff, right? So, like, this would be the power for the pump, I imagine. I mean, look at it. It looks like it powers the pump. Because these can't do anything. You need boiler power. Try taking out of the water of the aquarium so we can see if it's physical. But I... Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! That's so messed up! Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. We don't need the boiler. We need to fill up the tanks. I don't know how I did this. I don't know what I did here. I need to find a way to get the water into this thing, into the reservoir. So here's what I got to figure out, all right? What if we do this the other way around? This fills up the aquarium. Okay, so now the aquarium is full of water. Can I send liquid elsewhere? The kitchen. Can I send liquid to the kitchen? We don't have a kitchen drafted. Can I send liquid to the pool? Oh, wait, hold on. You're right. Numbers correspond to the rooms, so the pools... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this is the pool, and we need to drain it, we need to go to 6. 6 is the very farthest one, and it goes to pump 4, tank 1, pump 2, tank switch. So if we want to drain all the water into tank 2, we would go like this. And this drains the water out of the pool. Did I do that backwards? I filled the pool with extra water. So in my mind, we need to fill the pool, or we need to take the pool water out. So like this. Yes, it's working. And now we filled this one up, but now we need to fill up the rest of this one to get more water out of the pool, right? Why is there a watertight diving door on the aquarium? Maybe it can be flooded? Dude, we're about to be on this for so long. This episode is going to be so long. I just know it already. Okay. Which one of these was the reservoir? The reservoir is not full. We can add a ton to the reservoir. It is number 2. So this one is the reservoir. So if we come here and we go like this... Oh, wait. How do we... Oh, how do we actually get it to the reservoir? That's actually a little confusing. Hold on, I think we need to empty the water to the other rooms to fully empty the pool. Okay, well let's think about it. Alright, let's go back to our map. Alright, pump 2. Pump 2 and 2 are connected. So 2 and 1 are connected. Water source selection. So we know this. We know we can choose our water source right here. We want to drain more of the pool. We want to do things like fill up the greenhouse. The reserve tank is not the same as the reservoir. You are correct. I made a mistake on that. The reservoir is completely filled. So this should drain more of the pool. We're not going to be able to fully drain the pool, are we? It's not going to be possible, is it? Oh, we will, because it'll hold it in this room. So then we add it to the kitchen. Oh, but the kitchen... Hold on. So the kitchen is number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to go to this one and turn it this way to send it to the kitchen. And then we can drain some more out of the pool, right? Oh. Oh, hold on, hold on. We need to hit our lever. And then we need to do pool, right? I'm confused. Why isn't that working? How do we drain the water out of here? More water should come out of the kitchen. Yeah, this is my first time in the pump room. This is why the kitchen sink has a handle. It's capped out right now, maybe you think? So we can't drain any more water out of the pool because we can't get to the next tank? That's kind of weird. We should be able to get to the next tank somehow. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how to put water into tank 2. So you can drain tank 1. So check behind the tanks, right? So we have this lever, and we should be filling up tank 2 right now. This should be filling the pool back up. That's fine. This is filling the pool back up because I want to take here's the goal, right? The goal is to take the water from this tank and put it into tank 2. I got to figure out how to do that. Only 1 and 2 are connected to both tanks. Wait, what? Based on the image. Let's go back to the image. 1's connected to both of them. 2 is connected to pump 2, which connects both of these. 4 is connected to pump 3. Dude, math is not mathing. All right, so here we go. So we have pump 4. It goes into tank 1, and then we can... Oh, this is the pump 2 tank switch. I understand now. Only 1 and 2 is both tank. I understand. Okay, I understand what the switch does now. This doesn't... This is the tank switch between pump 2. I thought it was a tank switch between the pumps. So... What we need to do is fill tank 2. Okay, I got this. I know what we can do now. We need to go fill up... What's number 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the kitchen. Okay. We can add stuff back into this tank. All right, I got this. So here's what we got to do. I'm learning. I need to fill up tank 2 with as much water as possible, because then I can send water from tank 1 to something else, like, for example, the aquarium. So I can drain the water from the aquarium into tank 2, right? Did I click the wrong one? Hold on. Whoops, I think I did. What did I click wrong there? Move the red lever on pump 2 to neutral. Alright, what did I click wrong? I have the idea in my head. It's getting it out that's the hard part. Pump 2 can drain from here, and it can drain from 2. Pump 3... I'm sorry, line 3 goes into pump 1. We need to drain... Actually, I don't know if that's going to work. We can't reach the reserve tank without boiler power, I'm pretty sure. That would allow us to reach the reserve tank. Technically not. Actually, that would still work as well. You solved it. If you think I want to solve it, I need to write this down. Okay. Give me just a moment, Schlom, and then we will... I want to see if we can figure it out real quick, and then we'll jump back into it. So let's take some quick mental notes, but then I'll be down for tips. So aquarium is 3. So this is what I'm gonna write down, right? Let's do this. Fountain is 1. Reservoir, well, I don't need to write them down. They're in order. So fountain is 1, reservoir is 2, aquarium is 3, kitchen is 4, greenhouse is 5, pool is 6. To drain all of the water from the pool, what we need to do is get as much of this water into these other things. Now, to do that, we have to drain these other things into tank 2, but have something that's also connected to tank 1. Because, if you look at line 6, the only thing that we can drain into is tank 1. So the pool can only go into tank 1 no matter what. But it can turn around and it can fill up 5 and 3. So if we have 5 and 3, it can fill up the aquarium. There is a pool in the house, Micro, yes. We do have the pool right here. It's right back there. So if we can fill up the tank from the pool, we can fill up 3 and 5. We can't fill up anything else, right? Am I understanding this correctly? I can't drain tank 1 into tank 2. I don't think it let me. I tried to do that and it did not work. I can try again. Hold on. Let me see if it lets me drain tank 1 into tank 2. I don't think it will, though. Like, it wasn't... That didn't seem like it was an option. You can't drain the tanks into the other directly. Okay, cool. I didn't think that was the case. So, I've reset everything back to neutral. So here's what we got to do. Empty as much pool water as possible into tank 1. Find what's connected to tank 2. And the other way around. If you use the other rooms as an intermediary, you may be able to do it. Yeah, that's the part that I'm working for right now, actually. So, the pool is line 6. It can only go into tank 1. To get the water into tank 2, I have lines... Okay, so what's connected to tank 2? 1, 2, and 4. Those are connected in there. What I can do, though, is I can take tank 1... Alright, I think I'm seeing this now. Tank 2, I can turn the pump switch on, and I can fill up tank 2 with line 2. And then I can hit the pump switch back, and I can drain tank 1 back into there. Okay, so if I go to 2, which is the reservoir, and I come over here, and I turn this to tank 2, like it should be, and I go like this, and I say put water in it, this should fill up tank 2 with the reservoir, which is what we're looking for. Then, once that's done, right, we go, okay, cool. Pause. Put it back on neutral. Now, we're going to go to tank 1, and then we're going to fill this up with the pool. Yeah, we need to fill this with the pool. So if I come over here, and I go to the pool, this should drain the water out of the pool. And now, because the reservoir has extra space in it, I can come back over here, right? And you'll see that this is still selected for tank 1. But tank 1 is also connected to this mediator right here. So now, if I come back to the reservoir, it should fill up the reservoir and drain tank 1, and now we can fully empty out the pool. How are the fish alive if they share water with the pool? Maybe there's just a bunch of hidden filters in here that we don't know about. So now if I go to the pool will be completely drained. We've done it. The pool is completely drained. I would like to go see what's in the pool. We're going to go to the pool and we're going to come back. We're going to waste the steps. I don't care. It's not a waste. It's learning. It's education. Let's go. There's so much money in the pool. Okay, so if we drain the pool, there's money in it. I imagine if you drain the fountain, there's also money in there. I hate to say it, guys, but we're about to go drain the aquarium now that we know how to do it. I'm so sorry. We have to. Okay, so now we need to fill the pool all the way back up. So we just need to invert it. Should we just do water sources from elsewhere? I'll leave the kitchen like as it is. We need to drain the aquarium. Aquarium is 3. 1, 2, 3. So you should drain, and then we can put you into the pool. Oh no. That's half the water. That's such a shame. Fill up the pool. We're going to drain the water for the aquarium. He runs the archives. I feel so bad for doing this. Drain the rest of the aquarium, please. I'm afraid to go look in there. We murdered the fish. Oh, it took the fish out. Okay. X marks the spot underneath the grill? Print screen. Okay, so we can dig underneath the grill outside. That's a treasure spot. X marks the spot. Guarantee it. Is there anything else in here? No, I don't see anything unique about hallway furniture. I don't see anything unique about the laundry room. It just looks like a laundry room. I don't see any, like, hidden stuff here. In my mind, we took the fish out before we drained it. The fish got sucked up through the pump. Oh! The bottom filing cabinet inside the archives. Okay. I'll take a screenshot of that one as well. So we need to be on the lookout for one of the filing cabinet bottom drawers. And then the bedroom itself doesn't have anything going on. Yeah, for once we actually want to see the archives. Okay, cool. All right, well here's the other thing, right? We could keep this run going, but I want to go back outside to the fountain. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could do it. There was a laundry room mark? What did you see as a mark in the laundry room? Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Dig spot in the middle of the laundry machines. Does that mean there's a dig spot in the hallway and I just missed it? I don't see an X over here. I have never drained the fountain, no. That feels like it's the next goal here. I'm double checking all these. Okay, so we saw the X there. There was no X for the bedroom. At least not that I saw. Yeah, I'd like to drain the fountain and go out front. Is there an arrow for the bedroom? Under the chair? Arrow under the chair for what? We got the arrow for that. There's an arrow under the chair? What arrow are you talking about? I don't see one. Could just be the light. Oh, I think you're just talking about like this right here, maybe? For the hallway? Yeah, I don't see anything significant for the hallway. I don't think there is anything. I'll let you guys look at that for just a second while I check a message. Okay. So, we have the grill. And there's nothing for the bedroom. Otherwise, I think we would have seen it. Okay, cool. So out of this, we got dig under the grill, dig in front of that, and then open the bottom drawer in the archives. This is good to know. So now it's time to redrain all of this water again. So, the aquarium, we fill back up. So we reverse it. So we need to do the pool. We need to drain the pool. Actually, hold on. We're draining the fountain. Why don't we just fill the fountain up? What is the fountain? 1? Where's 1 connected to? Fill up the fountain. Honestly, game of the year. This shit's so fun. I'm assuming the fish are in the pipes and they'll make it back into the aquarium unharmed. Also, I checked, by the way. My Steam achievements are unlocked now that I unlocked the room. Or unlocked the room now that I restarted the game. Drain the fountain. Drain the fountain. No, we removed all the water from the pool, Soul, and we went in there and picked up a ton of coins. The reservoir is filling up. Can we fill up the kitchen some more? We can fill up the kitchen now. And the pool. And then we can drain the last 2, I think. No, we still need to drain 1 more? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. We need to drain 1 from the reservoir. No, we need to fill up the reservoir. No, the other way, the other way. That puts us at 3. But now we need to fill 1 more from the reservoir in over here. So we need to go like this. And fill that up. You should get delivery sushi to fuel my 12-hour stream. It's funny, I actually have, I braised some Korean barbecue-style short ribs last night. And my roommate, she made gnocchi mushrooms rolled in like the thinly sliced, think of like Korean barbecue, but like the thinly sliced like ribeye. Did I do this wrong? Oh, it should be like this, I think. We're also in the wrong tank. But yeah, we had gnocchi mushroom with like egg and broth, and then some braised Korean barbecue style ribs. We need to fill up the reservoir now with this. Did I do this wrong? Why is this wrong? Oh wait, that's not the reservoir. That's why. The reservoir is 2, so it needs to be this one. I'm beginning to think about it. I'm not sure what would change if the boiler was powering this room. I think it would just make it easier. Because you would have access to this, right? I don't know what this does. Like, but we're done. No, stop it. Stop it. No, quick, choose something else. Oh, I can't choose something else. I accidentally drained it. All the way. Now it needs to go this way. Can you drain the reservoir without the boiler? I don't believe so. This should fill it up all the way, right? We should finally have the fountain drained. We did it. We drained the fountain. Do we go out there? We go out there right now. I've never seen the pump room before. What does power do for the dark room? Power for the dark room actually turns the lights on, so you can see what's in there. So we made it to the pool. Here's what I'm going to do just in case. Just in case. We're going to go ahead and open this door. We got the locker room. We can't get the locker room. We got the Great Hall. We do have 3 keys for the Great Hall. I think we take the Great Hall, we gamble on the doors, we get to rank 9, and we get the steps from the dining room so we can keep playing. What do you guys think? Are you on board? Or do we redraw? We could also go for the garage. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Great Hall it is. Go for the garage. Use a key. 1 key. We garage it up. We don't have a fucking gym for the garage. No. It's painful. We don't have a gym for anything. Ah. No. We forgot about gyms. That's so dumb. I don't think I redraw here, do I? I think we just take the utility closet, right? We take the utility closet because we can turn power on for the dark room. Okay. Do we gamble on these? Do we gamble on these? Which door do you think goes north, guys? We have 2 keys. It's our only chance. Alright. It's time. Start a poll. 1, 2, 3. Door choice 1. You guys get to vote. Everyone go ahead and throw your votes in. I can't get dinner yet, Jafar. I have to go through this door to get dinner. I have to get to rank 9 to unlock dinner. Oh wait. Oh, 8. Sorry, 8. I miscounted. Alright, I'll give you guys a little bit longer to vote. Wow, we are neck and neck. We have 50 votes, and they're all like 1 off from each other. This is crazy. How are you all managing to do this? How are you all split so evenly? Alright, look. Once we hit 55 votes, I'm pressing end poll. 54. Next vote ends it. Next vote ends it. 1 more vote, and then I'm calling it. We are not in sync. There is a slight delay. End poll. Door choice, door number 1. That's what we're going with. The people voted, we take door number 1. We unlock it. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Ooh, let's go! The sauna. I mean, we could redraw here. I think we should redraw here. I don't like the sauna or the lavatory right here. But the sauna with the 20 extra steps for the next day is not bad. But here's the thing, this is as far north as we're going. And what if we got something cool? Why do you guys want the sauna so bad? I'm gonna get the dining room today. Look, I'm starting with the orchard tomorrow. I don't need 90 steps for tomorrow. Run is mostly done, so sauna is good for the next run. What are you talking about? This run's not even close to being done yet. We still have the dining room to go through. We have the aquarium. We've got the dark room to go down. Oh, hold on. Why do you guys think I'm stopping? What's going on here? I'm redrawing. You guys think this is the end of the run. We got to go to the fountain. We got to go get dinner. We got to go to the dark room, the dining room, the aquarium. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We still haven't even gone to the parlor yet. I'm redrawing. We got the conference room. I think the conference room is the way to go. Hey Bragg, enjoyed the pre-release Blueprints playthrough a lot. Glad to see that I'm streaming it. We'll catch up on the playlist when it goes live. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you supporting me with that. We're taking the conference room, by the way. I'm glad to know that you enjoyed the series so far. Ding-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling. Ho 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 ho. Yes! You're gonna be locked, aren't you? Yeah, I don't care about you. A key! Anything on the tables? Nothing? Nothing yet? Well, we will just go ahead and open this door up, because why not? We got dinner now. Hey, look, guys! We got a sauna! What do you think about that? We still got the sauna, didn't we? Okay. It's the only room we can take. We're taking the sauna. Yeah, we're taking the sauna. I'll go in here. I've never been in the sauna before. There's a gem just on the rocks there. Alright, the sauna looks pretty cool. There is a clock in here. Is there like a secret door in the sauna that we can open up? Can we put water in here? Can we take the pump room and flood the sauna? Lavatory plus pump room, though, if only they work together. 2 steps for a gym. Yeah, that's not bad. Sauna usually has just got 1 gem on the rocks. Okay, good to know. Note the clock hour. Is this one not changing time? This one's moving, is it not? This is a functional clock. I'm not noting this clock hour. Because it changes. I do see the little diagrams, though. There's like a V on it and then all that. We'll take a screenshot of it. Alright. Sizzling in here. Check sauna and room directory, maybe clues from above. A traditional wood-lined Karakian-style sauna, temperature-controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. Type, tomorrow, blueprint, dead end, addition. It's unusual, and it's been drafted 1 time. Okay. Well, cool. Alright, well, that's the sauna. I don't want to go this way yet. Ooh, we could get the garage. We will go this way. Give me the garage. We didn't get it. But we do. Do we have a shovel? Do we have a shovel? Hold on. Pause. We have a shovel. Pretty sure. So we could go dig underneath the grill. The kitchen has food. We don't need food. I can't check my inventory. Oh, there I can. It did pop up. Okay, I was just doing tab above that. So we have a shovel. So we take the patio. The billiard room, however, is another chance to go north. But the patio gives us gyms. But it does lead north. Can we get a garage all the way up here? I don't think it's possible, right? The garage can't be this far up, right? Is that a limit? Is that an option? I don't know. The patio, look, we've got something we can go dig up on the patio, and the gyms will pay for itself. Billiard room for the garage. Kitchen leads north. I'm not taking the kitchen. But we could dig up something underneath the patio spot, but I hate the idea that we would lose out on the billiard room. Toasty, if you're asking how to beat this game, that is a long, long, long explanation. Alright, I'm going to take the patio here. I'm going to take the patio. We're going to get gyms out of it. It'll pay for itself. Okay, buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Like this, right? Like this. Like this. Excuse me? Why can't I dig underneath you? X marks the spot. Oh, wait. Is that a number? Wait. I have a shovel. Am I supposed to notice that there's a number 7 on the floor? Because that's a number 7. Like, very plainly that is a 7. That's not, like, random. Maybe the archives code? Oh, maybe the archives code is locked. Okay, think about the cabinet, right, in the archives. Maybe it's locked. Oh, hold on. I'll put my... Can you guys see my cursor? I'm touching the bottom of it. That's a 7. That is a 7 inside a little white square. Unless there's a tool. Maybe I need the sledgehammer, you know? Maybe the sledgehammer would allow me to break this up. And that's the difference between the shovel and the sledgehammer. Oh, you can't see my cursor. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, look. I might be crazy here. That is a number 7. It could just be a random splotch on the floor. But the other option is maybe we just need a sledgehammer or something like that. And if there's 4 X marks, maybe it's a code, right? In my mind, the other theory I have is if that cabinet in the archive is locked and we go over there, then... Let's see. Turn brightness down a smidge. Is it too bright for you guys? Game settings. Graphics. Brightness. My brightness is on 5. That's the default brightness. You just triggered the dig option? What are you talking about? Over here? You can dig. Very precise. Shovel flash for a second? Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. I'm writing. Let me write down. Let me write down. Okay, sorry. So, I need to dig... Was it underneath it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is the spot. Right here. A long-buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere else in the estate. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Also, why didn't I get a gym out here? Spread gyms in each green room. This used to put a gym right here, like, every single time, right? Am I crazy to believe that? Okay, well, we have a filing cabinet key, so that's good. Oh, they're in the conference room. Okay, I was getting worried. I was like, where the hell are my gyms at? Thank you for reminding me of that. I was like, I paid for my gyms, damn it. All right, so now we go back to the fountain and the dining room. And we should get some loot out of the whatchamacallit room. Came back for a second and I'm finding a file cabinet key digging under concrete. What's happening here? There's a whole lot happening. Okay. Food. What about food? Spread goes to conference? As in, the meal goes to the conference room? Oh, no, you're just saying spread goes to the conference room. I see. The conference room is a vacuum? Yes, Calestra. Anything that's in there will go there. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to go back, basically. We have to go eat our dinner. We have to go to the dining room to even continue playing, basically. We could try to see if this is unlocked. It is unlocked. Secret passage or a billiard room. I like the idea of a secret passage because it leads us to... Is the garage a blue room? We can't choose a blue room, can we? We can't... that's unfortunate. The garage is just a regular room. Garage is blue, so we can't choose blue as an option. Oh, because this says it has to be a color room. Damn. So maybe we don't take the secret passage. Maybe we take the billiard room at another chance. I like the idea of taking the billiard room here. It's free. It's probably another key, if we're lucky. And we don't have to spend our gem for the secret passage yet, so we'll do a billiard room. Plus, we needed to look at the darts, because the darts, we saw something earlier that explained that. We have enough steps to go into the billiard room and still make it back to the dining room safely, so we'll hold off on that. You could choose a red room and get the archives? Damn, that would have been really smart, actually. I didn't even think about that. I will go back for the steps. Okay, so this is... We can interact with the darts. We can't interact with anything on the table. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's a cliff. That's a tag. That's a hill, mountain, tag. That's a shore and store. That doesn't work. Like a price tag. I do have the print screen for the darts, yes. It's a coast, and that's the cost. I was saying price tag. Coast and cost. Okay. Coast and cost. Got it. Alright, so coast and cost is the letter A. So the letter A for 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 6 is A. 2, 6 equals A. Alright, now the billiards. What's going on with the billiards? Order of operations. Let me pull up my screenshots. I can do it from here. Where's my screenshots folder? There it is. What the hell? Where are all my screenshots at? What? Why are all my screenshots gone? It's only showing me like my most recent ones. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I can pull up like the folder for it. Alright, so here we go. Quick, what was the order of operations? Addition first. So 11 is 11. 1 and 2 is 3. No, Shadow, we have not checked out the drain fountain. We still have to go up there for that. Then it was subtract. So 18 minus 10, because you always subtract the bigger numbers. Sorry, I was checking something. 18 minus 10 is 8. 18 minus 6 is 12. Then it was multiply. So 5 times 4 is 20. Then order of operations. Add. So 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Let's go. We got 2 keys out of it. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Got it. All right. Let's aim down here real quick. Use a key. I think we should. A mailroom. Whoa. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Or the courtyard. We're taking the courtyard. Saying numbers while you're trying to fill out a spreadsheet. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably getting difficult. We have to take the courtyard, though. We have a shovel. It's more paths that we can take, like a bunch more paths we can take, and we can go get our steps from the dining room. The mailroom looks cool, but I'm not... We can figure the mailroom out later. We take the courtyard. Now, we go get our steps. Now we go to the dining room first. We need to go eat at the dining room and then come back. We have to. It's too dangerous not to. Also, we didn't go back through our dark room yet. What loot's in here? A lockpick! It's a lockpick set. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some stuff. You did request a package for 2 days? Well, that's for the commissary. Alright. Dining room is straight across. We have to go through. Oh, and look, and we filled the water all the way up, so we can actually step in the water now. Getting my feet wet. Alright, let's eat our meal. What did we get? Mushy peas and potatoes. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. We do not have a boiler room, but it's country stew pie. Today's main course. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Have dinner. Yes, we will have dinner. I guess I could have tried for a boiler room above. I mean, it is locked right now, so let's use our lockpick kit. It worked. We got the East Wing Hall and the observatory. We'll take the East Wing Hall. So here's a couple things we got to do. Let's not forget, all right? First things first. We coat check. We need to check in an item at the end of the day. Next, the fountain. We need to go to the front of the house because we drained the fountain and we need to see what it looks like. Third, we need a garage. We need to get the garage on this side of the house, which we can do. And we also have power to the dark room, so we can draft over here. Also another thing... No, that was pretty much it, right? Ooh, archives. We need to get the archives. That's our next step. So we're not going to go up from the dining room here. We're going to do everything else first over here. And then we're going to go for a garage first, and then we'll try to go back north if we get the option. Now, there are options here that could save me some steps. I could go to the fountain and then come back up through the parlor and connect my way up here. I think that's a smarter way than going back this way and trying to get a garage and then going back around to the front of the house. I think it's safer if we do it this way. No, so when you check an item in the coat check, you can draft the coat check on another day and it'll give you the item back. We're going to the fountain, but hold on. I just got to make a decision here. Hold on. Give me a second. So I could go back and it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get outside. Then we come back in and it's 1, 2, 3 back to the parlor, and we could try to connect our way up, which seems pretty likely with 2 keys, that we could connect our way to the courtyard and then work our way back up. I'm going to do that. We're going to go out to the fountain now. We're going to go to the fountain now, and then we'll come back and try to work our way towards a garage. It's risky, It is, but I'm gonna go. Quarter, security. We could also store the filing cabinet key, but what if we get an archives today, you know? I've already committed to this bit though, so this is we gotta follow through with it. Because the thing is if I go for a garage and I don't get the garage, then we're screwed. Because then I wouldn't have enough steps to backtrack back and back up all the way. Entrance hall. Alright. Let's see what's in the fountain. Oh, the fountain's drained and it's opened up on the backside now. Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. It's like a little staircase down here. This is way cooler than I thought. I thought there was going to be like a bunch of coins in here for me. The drain and the little puddle of water right there. The basement. Use a key. It's the wrong key. No! Okay, so we need a basement key. We've seen the basement key before. We bought a special key from the locksmith a long time ago, and it was a basement key. So now we know that the basement is underneath the fountain. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, I hate that we used all our steps just to go down there and not find it, but now we're headed back to the parlor. We do also have, well, we don't have a sledgehammer, so I'm not going to open that just yet. We have to go up to the parlor here. We're going to get 2 gems out of it. You guys get to see me do a parlor puzzle. Maybe we get a commissary. Maybe we mess up the parlor puzzle. We are on day 3. It could be very difficult now. This box is the middle box? Liar. That box is not the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. You could be telling the truth. This box is the middle box. You are a liar. So these 2 are liars, which means this box is a truther, and this box is the middle box, and if the gems are in it, then we shall grab our gems and be on our merry way. We got the archives! I mean, we just take it, right? Like, why wouldn't we? I don't see any reason not to take the archives here. The kitchen could be cool. No, the kitchen. No, we're taking the archives. Give me the archives. Alright. We have a lot of reading to do in the archives. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so before we start, I'm going to drink some water, because we're going to need this. Ooh. And we have a key for the filing cabinet. We have one of the keys for the filing cabinet in the archive. Because the other key is in the laundry room. And where was the third one at? I don't know. Anyways, there's a tie in here. Where's the other one? Tie and... Oh, it's a tier. Like a tiered cake holder. Okay. Tie and tier, so it's R. Streamer luck. Do the drawer before reading so you can tune out the rest? Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe we'll go straight to that. Alright, so this is going to be the letter R, and it's going to be on 2, 3. So 2, 3 equals R for my grid. So this room right here is 2, 3, because it's over 2, 1, 2, up 3 is R. Alright. Let's go open the filing cabinet so you guys don't have to suffer through me listening through everything. I'm checking all the filing cabinets. It's none of those. Is it this one? It's this one. But it looks like there's more than one drawer to open. Let's see what's in here. An upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. And a certificate of birth. East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. on Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era of 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Finn Aries Registrar of Persons. Lily Rizian Rose is the doctor, and Sarah Drivian is the registrar officer. Yeah, I would like to take a magnifying glass and take a peek at whatever this is up here, because that looks kind of cool, and it definitely looks like it has some kind of something in it. So maybe we could still get a commissary. But it is now time, and our key's gone, right? Yes, our key is gone. It is now time to do some reading. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to take a while. If you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to zone out, take a short nap, this is the time to do it. This is it. All right. We read everything word for word, and then we never do it again. So if you want to come back to this episode, remember it. All right, good luck, everyone. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins the Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Or Herald, I should say, not Herald. Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th of 1986, so a little over a year later. Not over a year later, because the last one was August. Swimbird author Never Considered Herself Success by Gail Hermes, the Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and in his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11, 1986. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops their publisher, November 17th in the Reddington Herald. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced with a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. There is Manning and White at a press function in that photo. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under blank waved down a local man. This is the third major blank last year. It is anticipated blank charged by the Crown. Manning was the last blank. The trial begins on Tuesday, blank, expected to last up to Saturday or Sunday with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. There's more. You thought that was the end page. We're still reading. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced among the treasured artifacts, rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If those rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. We've done it. We've done all of our reading. We love reading. Okay. Now, what have we got here? The archives. We've got 3 gems on us and 19 buckaroos. This could be a dead-end room, so we're going to take this one first. A lavatory. Hell yes. Give me a lavatory right here. Perfect. We also only have 15 steps. Do we have a nursery? We don't have a nursery, so we take the lavatory here, and we say good riddance. Stinky floor. Stinky bathroom with your non-functional sink. She always looked like a mannequin in that photo. Alright, next we go up. The workshop. It connects us. We take it. We just take it. It's as simple as that. What have we got in the workshop for us? Oh, the door opened. That kind of spooked me for a second. We got the sledgehammer. We've already read these notes. Can we combine anything? Like the shovel and the sledge? No. None of these work. Keycard and the lockpick? No. Sledgehammer? Okay, none of these are going to work. That's fine. There was a trunk somewhere. Was it in the bedroom? There was a trunk in the bedroom, was there not? We could use this to get back there, if we have enough steps. Now, we've made it back to the courtyard. We hope this is a garage. Okay. Oh, there's a trunk out here, too. Sweet. I forgot about this one. Didn't even consider it. Yo, this is huge. 2 dice to reroll? We're getting the garage. We are getting the garage. Oh, I said forgot about it. We didn't actually go in here. That's why. We never saw the courtyard. And we found another key. Dude, this is crazy. We're having such a good run, but we don't have a lot of steps left. Lockpick. Doesn't seem to do it. Let's try it again. It's still too difficult to pick. Okay, that's fine. Who cares? We're getting the garage. We have so many chances for it. Now, do we think this is the garage? It's a 1 cost, and the garage cost 1, and it's in, like, the ideal spot to spawn a garage. So what do you guys think? We just take it? I say it's got to be the garage. Like, what else could it be? Son of a... Okay, we're not lost yet. We could still have another chance at a garage. We still have another chance at the garage. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. I'm sad. Instead of going to the bedroom trunk, rather top right corner. Yeah, we should probably go back to the East Wing Hall because we don't have a lot of steps left. What are you? You're a vial? Where's the other picture in this room? You're a tub. Tub and tube! Tub and tube! Okay. Tub and tube. So, on tub and tube, we're missing an E, or, well, that's extra. And then, what have we got? What have we got? 1, oops, I didn't mean to hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 5 equals E for tub and tube. Here was set special. Wait, what? I don't know. Anyways, we have to look through this. I do remember this. Oh, wait, there's something else we can do in here, too. Hold on. I have an upgrade disc, but we didn't go back to the security room, so I'd love to use that. I remember stuff from the demo here. Yes, yes. I screwed myself, didn't I? Damn it, I did. You guys see that up there? Cool little secrets inbound. Man, this episode's been an hour and a half. Music in this game, Henrik, is completely random. Well, not completely random, but it's not scripted to certain rooms and things like that. Let's go! The planetarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a planetarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Yes, I would. Next, I would like to put this back out, and we should look through our giant telescope and see what we see. I have an upgrade disc in my inventory. I'm not sure why everybody's talking about it, though. Why would you say no? Theoretically speaking, if you're trying to do challenge runs or something like that, having an extra room that does nothing would be kind of inconvenient. Not everything's scripted. The Secret Garden does have music associated with it. I did not realize the garage also had music associated with it, but in the interview with Tonda Ross, when he talks about the music in this game, it is very much a thing of it, like, the music timing itself, like, randomly, because he wanted to have that ambient, like, he's like, I want there to be silence, you know? And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Well, there's nothing to look at here, but we can look through all of these, which is the Fixed Stars collection. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Birds and Sun Publishing of 1809. Preface: this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added. Oh, so this is 1 gold, which is what we got. When we get 2, the Twins will have been added. The Slice will be plus 3 steps once we get it. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious that day. Clavis, the Key, on the 8th. Diamondus Majors, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today, so we never want that. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers? What are special flowers? What the heck? And it stops at that. Whatever special flowers are, that's kind of cool. Alright, give me a garage. Shit. Well, we didn't get the garage, and we can't get the garage. Should we take this room, or should we take the greenhouse? Reroll? You guys thought I forgot about the reroll. I just wanted to see you all type it in chat and be like, no, no one was mad about it, though. You guys just casually typed in, like, reroll. I thought someone was going to be like, no, reroll, reroll. We got the veranda. Nope, that's not it. Can we get the garage from this angle? Is that a thing? We're going to reroll again, because we have to get... It's a 1-cost gym room, so we know. Let's give it a shot. See if we get our garage here. We didn't get it, but we did get the kitchen. 180 people. We did get a new record. Heck yeah. Well, here's what we can do. We didn't get the garage. We can, however, take the kitchen and buy a bunch of food, which seems like a pretty solid step. A rolling pin. Okay. What's going on with the sink? Yes! We can turn the water on. Is it gonna do anything? The wet bandits have arrived. Kitchen sink can drain the water? Oh, that's a good point. What if this is just using up the water, like, permanently? Hey, Kamakiku! Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. For 20 people. Wait, who got one? Hold on, I want to see real quick. Dude, Azel got one? Hold on. Azel got one. I see you in there. Rowan. Nature got one as well. Soul got one. Henrik got one. Londagel got one. Xanax got one as well. Brian got hit. Dude, this is crazy. That hit like everyone who's constantly in stream. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I'm gonna leave the water running because I'm thinking this is permanently draining water. I don't know why, but in my head, I'm hoping that's what it's doing. Dude, everyone has little stars next to them now. That's awesome. I can't believe that worked out so well. +5 for every red room in your house? I'll buy all the food right now. I don't care. And bananas. We'll buy a... You know what? Let's keep 10. We got 54 steps. We don't need any more steps. Oh no, Alexis did not get lucky. Yeah, we're gonna leave this running for now. I don't know what it can do, but maybe there's something that can be done with it later, but I'm gonna leave it running. Going to shop, try not to do anything lucky. I'll do my best. Damn, we could have gone for a 46 room challenge. Not really, but... Now we're headed back over to the dark room. Oh, you know what? I will use one step to come back in here. Hold on. What are we looking at here? Car and card. So on 1, 2, 3, 4, the letter is D. So 1, 4 is D. Alright, let's see. The cat food wasn't in the demo, was it? No, I don't think it was. Are there no... There's no art pieces here. Huh. Interesting. We need to go back up this way through the thing. Alright, we're back in here. The power's on. We can go down. It's locked. Lockpick? Try again. No, it's too difficult. Yeah, we still have the coat check as well. I'm not sure what I want to use in the coat check. We actually have enough steps to go use our upgrade disc. And I don't want to use our key here yet. We have enough steps to do a lot. So here's what we're going to do. The trunk is in the bedroom. That's right. How many steps is it to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steps to get back, and 2 of those are paid for in the bedroom. We go back this way. Or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we stop at the security room on the way. We're going this way. We could check to see if the kitchen is draining. That's a good point. I don't think it is, but I'll go in there. We have extra steps. Let's check. It's not. I don't know what it's doing. We can turn the water on in the kitchen. Idiocide, we drained the fountain, and it led to a giant stairwell that went down, and we went down under the stairwell, and there was a basement door there that we have to use a special key to get into, but we couldn't access it at the time. We're gonna go this way because of the security room. I still have the locker room doors. What locker room doors? Like I can draft the locker room if that's what you're saying. Also, those people that haven't received gifted memberships, you have to manually opt in to receive gifts to get them. Oh, interesting. Water goes into the tanks, then back into the kitchen. Alright, let's see. Security room. Yes, we need to use our upgrade disc. Insert the disc into the terminal, please. Oh, the Great Hall, that's right. If I get a locksmith, that'd be sweet. We got the hallway upgrade. We can permanently... Okay, hallway data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Press enter to continue. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. A locked trunk, an extra hallway, or a key. I kinda really like the idea of adding an extra hallway when you draft it to the next day's pool. A locked trunk I do not like. A key I like. But getting double hallways in a run, especially if we want to try to get our 46 room challenge again, that would be really cool. I'm gonna go extra hallway. I think that's just a cool one. Getting double hallways could be huge, especially early on. Okay, so that's done. We do have 2 keys. Now we go back into the pantry, and we go back to the start of the house. It stacks over time. The more hallways you pull, the more I'll get. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Does the extra hallway also get... Yeah, it would. An extra hallway would give extra hallways. Oh, did we hit 2K subs already? Jafar, thank you for checking that for me. Let me see. We hit 2001 just now. As I said it, the last person just subscribed. Hell yeah, we managed to hit 2,000 subs. That's amazing. It has been less than a year. I hit 2,000 subs in less than a year. That's really cool. I did not think it was going to go through that fast. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm focused still. But yo, 2,000's awesome. And we're only 4 hours into our 12-hour stream. So you guys have another 8 hours to celebrate with me. Give me something good in here. 3 gems? You love to see it. But 2K subs is awesome. All right, quick, because we're talking about it and I've got 180 viewers, subscribe to the channel. Cough, cough. This is the perfect time to do it. Congratulations, now on to 3K? Yeah, we just got to get to 3K. That's going to happen. All right. Let us go to... Where are we going? Where are we going from here? What am I doing? East Wing Hall. Coat check. That's all we've got left is East Wing Hall and coat check. Unless we get more keys. If we get filing cabinet keys, then we're going to go to the archives. Here's what I'll say about that. This game, like I said, all right, so here's the thing, right? We just celebrated. By no means is this a complaint, all right? This is not a complaint. But I may pause my stream and try to figure out how to make streaming on Twitch work. We need to go back to the dark room. That's also an option. I still have a shovel spot outside. Yes, but we haven't discovered that yet, Alexander. So we're still playing. We're not going for straight spoilers. Like, I don't want someone to just go figure that out because they saw me do it. I want them to get the knowledge out of it and then go do it. So once we get the knowledge again, then we'll go do it again. But until then, I'm holding off, just to be fair to new viewers. Okay, so Twitch streaming, right? I don't know. Let me check real quick. I think on Twitch right now, there are... And let's be honest, you guys. I'll say this before we say anything else. I don't really like Twitch. But I would love to get more viewers. And I'm pretty sure everyone is playing Blueprints right now. So I want one of those things. Yeah, Blueprints has... Oh my gosh. There are 60,000 viewers watching Blueprints right now. So I think it would be cool to try to get that. Hey, a commissary. We could get a metal detector and check in the metal detector for the next day. Or we could get a secret passage. Hey, Sherry. Thank you very much for the subscription. The real membership subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do have a workshop. I can make the detector shovel and check it. Ooh, but it said 1 to 2 days. It's a shame they delete your episodes and highlights if you stream there. That's fine. I don't care about my Twitch thing. It's literally, I would just stream Twitch for now, just because if someone else who's famous stops streaming Blueprints and there's like 20,000 people watching them, then they can go, oh, this guy's streaming. Let me go watch him. And then I can be like, hey, come watch me on YouTube. The basement key cannot be in the commissary, but I do... I don't know if I want to go left here. Or if I want to go up. Let's take the commissary. Let's take the commissary and see if we get it. Discord will become the clips deposit. What do we get out of here? 2 more upgrade disc. Whoa, that's crazy. So we didn't get our... Oh, wait, didn't we order... We ordered the metal detector on this run. Why did I come in here for this one? That's crazy. I didn't think that through. You've been watching for a few months now. It's figured it's about time to commit. Well, I appreciate it very much. Opportunity to spread money, but our conference room's all the way over there. We would have so much ooh. We could take the office. Hold on, do we have enough steps for this? Take the office, go to the conference room, get all of the money, come back to the commissary, buy... We can get the email from the office too, but hold on, but we could buy 2 upgrade discs with all of the extra money that we're going to have, and then go to the security room and upgrade 2 more rooms. We can connect? What can we connect? Money can buy the upgrade disc. I do have enough steps. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 7, 8. 8 steps there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, yeah, the office has a PC. We don't even have to go back to the security room. Duh. We can go to the office. Although it might be about the same distance anyways. But this does end the run. But I think getting 2 upgrades to end the day is worth it. This episode... Oh. I forgot to unpause my episode as well. Whoops. I don't know how much I missed from when I paused. I'll have to see. But anyways, we're getting the office. So I apologize for anyone that's watching this video. You might have missed out on a little bit, but not a whole lot. Okay. Let's take the office. The office is the right play here, regardless. And we go in. What do we know about the office? There's a computer in here. And an upgrade disc. Dark room does have another room that we can still craft. That's true. The drawer. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but I know knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Screenshot. Turn this. Yo! The safe pops out of the wall. Hidden safe, although that's not very hidden. There's just giant-ass wires in the desk drawer. Let's close that. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrived, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Flan and fan. Flan and fan. Alright, what row is this? 4, 7. 4, 7 equals the letter L, because that's the missing letter. West lowercase, east uppercase. Okay. Upgrade disc. What do we got? And I know we got to check our email too. The spare room, huh? Boo! We hate the spare... But this makes the spare room not a bad room. Oh, on the note, I see what you're saying. Whoa! Whoa, this is cool! You can turn it into a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. I like the idea of a spare bedroom for extra footsteps, but a spare green room would be more gems if we get something for spreading more gems. Or if we get the watering can. Spare bedroom? Alexis, why are you... What have you got for spare bedroom? It just makes the room green. The bedroom would equal steps. But that's only if we get the bonus from crafting a nursery, correct? Bedroom seems smart. The nursery. That would work. But I'm also like, what if things get crafted in here? Not crafted. What if things get created in here? Like, you can see it adds a bed and stuff. Like, does that mean... You have a lot of ways to get steps. You don't have many ways to get more green rooms. You know what? Spare green room would pollute the draw pool of green. I don't know. I think personally I want to go with the green room. The bedroom would be good for nursery. Green room would be green for stuff. The hall has the experiment potential. I'm gonna... If I take the spare hall, it's not a hallway. I'm gonna take green room. I'm not gonna leave it up for fighting too much. I'm going to take spare green room and make it a green room, and then we'll just see what happens with it. Because I like the idea of a green room. The floor plan has been upgraded successfully. Now, it's time to check our emails. This is a 2-hour episode. Day 3 is a 2-hour episode. Don't greens also cost gems? I don't think it's going to make it cost anything. I think it's just giving it the color effect of the room. Run payroll. Yes. Run payroll now. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Currently on the estate. Greenwood would be green. Profound. Leave me alone! That's not fair. I said it, but that's not fair. Spread gold throughout the estate, please. Spread gold now. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Log into the network, please. Swanson G. You have an experiment that makes every hallway adjoin to another hallway. Set your dice to 2. It's super powerful alongside the exponential hallways. Yeah, I was about to say, am I robbing the staff? It kind of feels that way, honestly, right? Network login, staff services. We don't need to do any of this, because we already have a special order in. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. We don't need to remote into the other terminal. Electronic mail, though, from Ann Babbage, next week. Date, November 1st, 1993. So we're in the year 1993. I'm going to write that down. 1993 is the year. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know we may not be in 1993 now that I think about it. You may not have left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, this confounded electronic typewriter, Ann Babbage. 1993 was 32 years ago. October 8th, 1993, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, and purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project, Herbert Sinclair. Oh, for the breaker room. For the, because we made all the lights purple, remember? So it's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. All right, hold on. Off, blue, green, white, red, and purple. Okay. This is breaker room. I'm writing down a lot of notes. Do you love that it says like response, or reply? From Mick. Date, October 7, 1993. State changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. And what's our final one? From DC Power. October 5th, 1993, fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe from DC Power Incorporated. So the only way that you can turn the white one is if all of them are purple. So white has to be first. Because you can only make one. Because there's no way to make them all purple again. Alright, so white has to be first. So the fourth one, which is white, or the fourth one is white, so we need to click that one first. Okay. That's all for the mailbox. That's data transfers not available. Okay, cool. So we're done with that. Alright, so we've completed the office. Steps so far. Safe? Not a clue. Alright, so we could just craft up this room. I say craft. The planetarium. You know what? We could take the bunk room here. I mean... I got you, Azel. If you gotta go again to avoid spoilers, you can watch the playthrough later. I totally understand. Alright, so... planetarium would be cool, but that would take us to 3 stars. And if we skip 2 stars, we don't get the 2 trunks in the main hallway, in the front foyer. So, I kind of don't want to take the planetarium here. It would be good for scaling, but I want the 2 chests at the start of my run later on. So I'm going to take the bunk room here. And we'll go in here, and let's see what we've got inside the bunk room. Hamster! He's got a bunk bed! Look at that little bunk bed in there. Hey, little buddy. Hamster, it's good to see you, bro. It's been so long. What have we got? Books. Today was a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Well, hold on. Whose room is this? It's in red, so it's a lie? Is that true? No. It said all notes in red unless written by hand. They're written... This is a handwritten note, so it's true. He had more fun than he had in his entire life. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, but he strike through, and said I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's pretty funny. That's a solid note. Camp Colonel! Checkers is in here as well. We got multiple sets of checkers in the house. Alright, well I think that's pretty much it, but the gaming setup is pretty sweet right here. Trinsdale Mystery. That's what they've been watching? Not twins, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, well... Oh, a stage. That's a stage, or a theater, and that is a buck, which is also considered a stag. So stage and stag. Alright, hold on. Stage and stag. Pause. Uno momento. This is 49876. 46. We have 46 now. And then, what did we say was? Stage and stag, so the letter E. Okay. And then, yeah, there was money in here, sorry. Which is weird, because there shouldn't be money in here, because it should be in the conference room. Oh, that's only for items spread throughout the house. Never mind. Misread by my part. Okay, so next we have... We have to go back. security is telling you that you have an upgrade disc somewhere in your hallway, hell, and I have no idea where. I think a security disc could spawn on the floor. Okay, so here's what we've got to do to finish this run out. We need to go to the conference room and get all our money, come back to the commissary, go to the office, use our other upgrade disc, then we need to check something in at the coat check, and we can also use one of our keys at the dark room along the way. So that's what we're doing here. So conference room, you're up. Non-dead ends should always have something. That's fair. We should just go ahead and do this right now. Let's see what it is. The mailroom. I mean, we've never been to the mailroom before. We might as well take it. Seems like a pretty cool thing. Oh, that's right. Stop by the utility room because of the puzzle. Solid choice. Order placed. Okay. What's in the mailroom that we can look at? You are a plant, or a twig, or a vine. You're a stage. You are a plant. You are a flower. There's some mail there. We'll read that in a second. I'm focused on this. Hold on. Stage and sage. Oh my god, it's sage. It's sage. I can't believe I couldn't figure that out sooner. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 equals the letter T. Okay, now we have mail. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Finn Aries 63080. From Dad. 1809 Alice Drive, Finn Aries 63022. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us both a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing, dirigiblocks. That's funny. Is there any more mail in here for me that I can read? That is really cool that I got a letter from my dad. Oh, there's definitely going to be a mailroom key, right? One of these is bound to open up. Or not. Who knows? Oh, it's a U-line tape gun. Hell yeah. Oh? Ooh. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address this client has provided. Oh! This is the fuse box. You're right, Alexis. Preteen at best. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Alright. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, but I can't read this. I need a magnifying glass to read that. But it is pretty cool. Alright, well, I would say that's it for the mailroom. I don't see anything else in here of use to us. Hey, Triple X. The game has been going great so far. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours now. Yes, we've been discovering all sorts of new things as we play through here. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that name as an old person's name. I genuinely... I would love to, but I just don't. I don't know how. We need to go to the utility closet in the conference room. Conference room. I'll take my money, please. That's not as much money as I thought it would be. Looks like we're getting 1 upgrade disc. No, we're a coin short? Are you kidding me? Oh no, wait. What? That was 1 coin and I picked it up and it just went from 28 to 30. You guys saw that, right? Am I crazy? I did check in the pump room to see if the kitchen was draining. Am I crazy? I swear that was 1 coin and I picked it up and it counted as 2. Or maybe it was just slow counting the coins that I picked up earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. It could have been. It didn't look like it was stacked, though. There's a bit of lag on the coin counter. Okay. Well, now we know to do this. So, we turn everything red and blue. Oh, green first. Duh. Turn everything green. Then it goes red, then blue, and then it turns purple. Then red, then blue. Then red, then blue. Red and blue again. 1 more red and blue. Now pause. Our note said, once you have 6 purples, you can turn 1 of them white, and the 4th one is white. So 1, 2, 3, 4. OBGWRP. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're white. The first one was off. The next one is blue, so I don't have to touch that. The next one is green. Okay. The next one is white, which I'm not touching. The next one is red. And then the next one is purple. Oh, but blue changes the ones next to it. Okay, so I need to do... I need to do it backwards. Red and blue make purple. And then I can make this one red. Yo, let's go. Upper right? Oh, Alexis, is that you, telling me your vote? Let's click the giant power lever. My memory is great. You didn't take notes? Yeah, I took notes. I got the... You hear this right here? This is my little notepad shaking next to me. But now we've got... The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Hell yeah. We have 11 steps left. That's not a lot. What is this? That is a spine and a pine tree. Okay, so 1, 7 is spine and pine. So S. We have 1 key left. We could open something in here. Any one of these doors. We don't want to open the one that could lead to the billiard room, because it would just be a dead end. We have a better chance of getting some kind of reward by opening one of these 2 rooms. I think we should go for top right. Let's do it. Let's send it. Lockpick. It worked. Lockpick worked. We got an upgrade disc. Do we have enough Holy shit, we're gonna have 3 upgrade discs? We're gonna have 5 upgrades in 1 run? This is getting ridiculous. In 1 day? Okay. Normal old estate, big entry room, nice fountain, full-scale gem mine. Okay, so if we go in there, that doesn't count as a step, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're good to get back. Alright. Give me the upgrade disc. We're gonna have so many floor plans upgraded, this is absurd. There should be an achievement for a 5 upgrade. Is there a Steam achievement for that? That'd be cool. Also, my screenshots, I hope they're not overriding each other. 11 hidden achievements. Alright, well let's just try to lockpick. Let's try again. It's too difficult to pick. What about this one? Still too difficult to pick. What about this one? Still too difficult to pick. Well, you know what? There's no way both of these were the right door. I want to try this one. It was a dead end, I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's go back into the pump room. The sink has been on for the last 35 minutes. And then the kitchen is still just chilling. Okay. Don't go into the coat checker, we won't have enough steps. Hold on. Let's go back carefully here. Let's not mess this up. Dark room, the pool, coat check. Security is one room closer, I think. Can I return the fish? No, the fish are still there. Yes, Carol, this is the full release of the game. Alright, back into the dark room. Back into the pool. And the coat check. Okay, so let's do some quick math to be safe here. I went into that tiny alcove just to make sure. I had to check, you know? I had to make sure. Alright. We have to go to the commissary to buy 2 more. It takes 6 steps. We currently have 6. If we go in, we'd be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we couldn't use them. We would lose in the office. None of this is worth checking. It's not that special. Let's go and get our commissary upgrades. I'm okay with not checking something into the coat check to get 4 more run upgrades. Well, 3 actually. And there's 2 upgrades for sale in here. Upgrade disc number 1. Oh no! I mean, it doesn't matter. I just wish that it shows me that there's 2. I should be able to buy 2. I know that there's numbers here, but I thought it was going to let me buy 2 because it showed 2 of them on the shelf. Like, for example, there's keys here, and if I buy one, I bet you one of the keys disappears. Let's do it. Let's buy a set of gems. No, let's buy a key. It is still 2 more upgrades. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not complaining at all. Let's buy a key. The key disappeared! You all saw it. You saw it. I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Alright, scanning disc. What do we get? We got the closet. We love a good closet upgrade. Closet data has been found on the upgrade disc. Plus 1 extra item if adjoined to a hallway, 2 extra items if next to a bedroom, or 4 extra items if it's drafted next to a red room. 2 extra of bedroom. So this is 2 items plus another 2 if it's next to a bedroom. I would like this. Because this is 2 items regardless, and we like to draft the bedroom early on in the game. So I would like to do this. I think this is a safer bet. We try to use the closet early on. We usually try to pair our bedrooms early on and get rid of them. I don't want to do the red one. I don't really want to do the red one. I'm going to stick it a little bit safe here and just go with the bedroom closet. Just because. Because here's the thing. If you take the red room one, it becomes completely useless unless you have a red room. At least this way, it's still just a regular closet. So even if I don't get a bedroom next to it, I'm not missing out. A parlor upgrade! Let's go. What's going on with the parlor? This run has been 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 wind-up keys. The prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30? Oh no! No, that sounds so dangerous for me. I don't think I should do that. But 3 gems as a prize is pretty good. What are we doing with multiple wind-up keys? Does anyone... Hold on. Why would I need 2 wind-up keys? What in the world would you use a second wind-up key for? We've got to discuss this. An extra chance? Is that really all it is? Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, 2 chances. I mean... 2 chances seems pretty good. Or me of all people asking why we would need a second wind-up key? 2 attempts at the puzzle. We're taking 2 wind-up keys. I have to. There's no way I couldn't take it. You don't need that. You have us. Here's the thing, Jesse. I don't read the chat at all. When it comes time for the parlor room, I look away from my other monitor, and it's completely up to me to pass or fail in real time. I have to do it. I have to do it. This is just, it's funny because of how many of these I've failed in the first place. I'm taking it. I'm taking 2 wind-up keys. And here's the thing, even if I take the wind-up keys and I don't use it, the other one's just there as like a trophy for me. It is. It was made for me. How could I say no to it? Now, that's it for today's day. So where are we going from here? Is there a room that's cool that we could retire in? Not really. I think we just call it right here behind the office desk. So much knowledge gained today. Holy hell. All right. Call it a day. It wasn't letting me click it. I was getting worried for a second. Mount Holly Corporate Manor. The conference room, the office, and the mail room. We made a corporate manor. Total rooms, 38. Rank reached, 8. Steps taken, 131. Items found, 11. And new rooms, 14. Okay. New rooms, 14. Nice. Well, that's going to be it for day 3. I hope you guys enjoyed that episode, and I will see you guys in the next one. See ya. Oh, by the way, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. Anyways, see you guys in the next one. Maybe is there another secret usage for the wind-up key? Yes, so here's what we're going to do, right? I know we have 190 viewers. This is my all-time record by almost double. So first of all, thank you everybody for being here. We're not stopping the stream. We have another 7 hours minimum to keep going, okay? We're going to be streaming for another 7 hours. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I want to grab a snack. I'm going to grab a quick thing of water, and then we'll come back to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw up Blueprint's thumbnail. Boom, just like that. I'm going to leave you guys be for a few minutes. I should have put like BRB on this photo. But I do want to try to stream to Twitch real quick as well, because I would just love the extra viewers, and Twitch has a lot of them. So, if you guys give me just a moment, I will be back momentarily. Try to avoid using the chat if you can, because I'm going to put a message in so everybody can see it. This is a quick bathroom break, snack break for everybody. We will check the cavern tomorrow, yes. It is currently 11:40. In 5 minutes, we will be back and streaming again. So this is a 5-minute break. Can I pin this? Will it allow me to pin this? Replace the pin message. I can do this though. Replace my pin message. There we go. Okay, everyone, hurry, enjoy yourselves. We'll be back shortly. Okay, I've made it back. Sorry, I had to go through 3 flights of stairs. Since my office is the loft. Whew. That was quick. Okay. I'm also just tired because I ran this morning. So, first things first, I would like to try to stream to Twitch real quick. If you guys are okay with that, give me just a moment. I'd like to see if I can get it set up. I don't stream on Twitch. If I stream on Twitch, it says stream category. Can I just type in blueprints? Yes, I can. Start streaming. Is that it? Is that all I have to do? For some reason, I feel like that wouldn't work. You guys want to hit up my Twitch real quick and see what it looks like? Let me see. Twitch.com or twitch.tv/Bragapple. It says I'm live, but everything is black. And I can't... But no feed. Okay. Give me just a moment. An incorrect connection. Oh, I need my stream key. Ooh, I bet that's it. I bet that's all I'm missing. If I go to my settings, and I go to stream, and I go to service, and I change it to... Oh. I don't think I can while I'm still streaming. This may not work. Hold on. Ooh, could the wind-up key be used to fuse it with something in the workshop? That could be interesting. Alright, is everyone enjoying their short little break? We will get started back up soon. Don't you worry about that. I may just literally install Streamlabs real quick and set it up. When you go... Oh, hold on. When you next go to the sauna, I saw an arrow under the sizzling stones. Oh, you did? I'll have to take a look at that. Your mind will explode if the wind-up key actually crafts. By the way, someone asked about my snacks. I'm currently eating the Costco peanut butter pretzels. Like the Kirkland ones. I'm about to run Streamlabs and OBS at the same time. This is going to be so funny. There's no way this is the correct way to be doing this. OBS normally only supports streaming one provider at a time, but they do have add-ons that allow you to stream to multiple. Streamlabs is a hostile OBS fork. Yeah, that's true. Damn. Well, I'm not ending this stream, but I do see where the settings are, and I don't think it'll let me change it right now because it does do the service. Let me try one more time to set something up here. You can open up 2 OBS at a time? Oh, that sounds brutal. I'm not even going to mess with that. Maybe after today's stream, I'll spend some time tonight trying to figure out how to stream to Twitch as well. But we are about to get started here in just a second because I still have to take an actual lunch break later on. Probably do another day or two, and then I'll stop for my actual lunch. In before everything crashes at once. Alright, let me try one last little button press and then we'll be done. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, so be it. Yeah, OBS being free is an amazing program. Bob, welcome back. I apologize, I'm eating and talking at the same time. Have you ever heard of the Wolverine frog? It has claws and hair. It used its claws defensively, but to use them it has to pierce its skin from inside every time it wants to use them. So, also, the Wolverine frog, right? Doesn't it break its own bones and push them through its skin to create a protective layer? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. You've been at school since 7:30, so you weren't able to come sooner. You're currently on your lunch break. Totally understandable. Alright, and with that, we're going to get started. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. I need to drop the thumbnail here. We just finished off our day 3, and we're going straight into day 4. And we had a lot of unlocks from yesterday. Alright, I hope you guys don't mind if I eat a peanut butter pretzel every now and then. Just a little snack here and there. So no garage yet. We haven't done that yet. Okay, time to change the pin message. So, we can do this. Replace pin message. Beautiful. Okay, so, we have 90 steps today, and we don't even have a garage. We have a gemstone cavern to go check out. Yes, the sink is still not fixed. The fountain is still drained. That's good news. It stays drained. I'm really happy about that. Specifically because we left the fountain drained more so than anything else. I'm glad that's how we ended the pump room. Now, what's next? We need to do... Googled it. Hairy frog is a bit of nightmare fuel. Yeah, the fountain staying drained is huge because now we can push for the basement key. Gemstone Cavern, that's first. We have 90 steps. Let's go to get to the Gemstone Cavern. Which is over here, right? Also for lunch, by the way, today, I have bok choy. That's not the Gemstone Cavern. I have bok choy that was cooked in a beef broth. Then I have those little gnocchi mushroom and... what's it called? Sliced ribeye, like rolls, the Korean barbecue style, with the Korean barbecue style short spare ribs that were marinated in a sauce. And I cooked them in a cast iron skillet. So I got bok choy, 2 forms of meat, a little bit of egg, some mushrooms, some ribeye, and some rice. Carol, what did you say? I'm not fully caught up on the series. Not sure if I should wait to watch this or not. The last you saw was episode 32. Here's the cool thing, Carol. This is the full game release. We're at the full release this point. So don't worry about the demo anymore. You don't have to watch any more of the demo episodes. You could start from right here and you'll see new content and new things. We are on episode 4 already, which is 5 hours into the stream. However, we haven't discovered everything new. There's plenty of new things, but if you want to watch this series from the start, episodes 1, nothing new happened. But episode 2 and 3, a lot of things happened. Alright. It stayed the same as having to do that and get the key and then come back in one run is crazy. More birds? I do like the birds. Alright, here we go. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Wait. The old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down, he made the call to scrap them. There's 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Alright, well I'll remember that for later. Not the only one, no? I'm so sorry, Alexis. Go ahead and dig too deep and too greedily. Maybe upload episode 1 at the end of this day? Yeah, actually, as soon as I do the lunch plans, like when I plan to go get my lunch, I'm gonna start uploading the episode. Okay. That took 7 steps to get over there? We had 90. That's crazy. Alright, well, we're getting started for the day. Oh, you guys can hear me munching on my pretzel. I can't avoid it. Oh! Your package has been delivered. I mean... should we take it? Bob, we started this run with the sauna, which gave us 20 extra steps, because that's where we ended yesterday. And then we also unlocked the orchard. Take it? Everyone's saying yes? Let's go see what's in the mail room. Greed. Package delivered. Which one's my package? Is it this one? It is. Customer's copy. Packing slip from the Cinca Company. 44 West Barberon Avenue. The date it was packed was 11/5 by K. Thompson. Department 604, serial number 1157770. Amateur... What? What? I was reading that. Okay. Pause. I'm going to my screenshots. I don't know where the hell it went. I was in the middle of reading that and it just disappeared. Where's my screenshots tab? It was 1 amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, and 2 keys. No claims for your shortage. Hold on, I'm still reading the rest of this. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packaging slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Order number 5254. Okay. Well, I was in the middle of reading that. Can't believe it just took it away from me. But we also have 2 gems, 2 keys, and a lockpick kit. That's a pretty solid order. Like, damn. I don't know if that's always going to be the same, but that's fantastic. A guest bedroom, huh? Or a regular bedroom. We should take a utility closet. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. What if we get 3 dead ends? I won't do it. I can't force myself into a dead end run. But the bedroom I will take. It'd be cool if we got the closet right there. This should be like a den or something, right? Hey, there's the parlor. 2 wind-up keys for the parlor. We don't need the gems yet. I'd rather take money from the pantry. Excuse me. Did you see the excuse me, the royal mailbag in the mailroom? It's a bit sus. I did not see it, no. Banana, please. A den. Okay, this is a good spot for a den. Don't even read the boxes, leave it up to chance. It's just like a gambling thing every time. There should be a gym in here. We love to see a gym. What's in the bedroom? Anything in here for me? Nothing? Just a regular old empty bedroom? A bride and a bridge. Okay, so 3-2 equals G. Bride and bridge. What about the chair? The chairs are different this time around? Is that what you're saying? Jafar, you're really caught up on these chairs, man. There's bound to be something to them. I just don't know what it is. Oh, and then our numbers from Reddington. I don't think that's the important bridge. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, so next we have... Wow, the den. That's it. We can only go from here. This is already starting off to be a scary run. Ooh. Ooh. This is starting off to be a very scary run. Why are we getting so many dead ends today? We're taking the parlor. Jafar is a chair. Let's go! 2 wind-up keys! Alright, guys. What if we just gamble? What if we don't even read the logic puzzle and we just go up there and we just open one? Should we do it? Are we that lucky? Let me check over here, see if there's any items in here. There's none. We can go behind the couch, though, while you guys are deciding. Gamble the first one. Don't even read them, right? Alright. The workshop wind-up key interaction? Let's do it. We're taking the black box. We're so smart. Who even needs the damn riddles? You know what? Out of spite, we're not looking at the riddles this time. We're not looking at... Okay, we'll look at the riddles. That makes sense. This is the black box. Liar. This is the black box. Liar. Are you kidding me? This is possibly the easiest puzzle that has ever appeared in the parlor room. And this is the one that I randomly guessed on for no reason? Look at this. Literally. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. That's crazy. Of all the ones to just completely... Ugh, dude, that's so funny. A spare green room. What is with these runs today? A bedroom closet and a storeroom? Dude, this run's about to be over with. Spare green room. Spare green room. There's plants. And they're painting it green. And it's got a lever in it. I knew it. It can spawn new items. A garage. I mean, we can't even get out. Do we take the corridor or do we take the nook? I think we take the nook and try to build something off of it. We don't have power to get out of the garage. The corridor... I like the idea of the nook, and then maybe we get 2 paths, like we can break up and left. Because this gets us off the wall. We need to get off the wall. Key, please. Okay, here we go. A security... Okay, we're back in it now. We're back in the game. We can play. We can play. We got a security room. Goodness gracious, that was stressful. Easy garage, end run, day 5, let's go. I would have uploaded it to YouTube, and that episode would have been, like, 4 minutes long. Alright. You know what? I've noticed that people send messages with a decent delay. So good time for everyone to make sure you fast forward all the way to being live again. The contract, yeah, 2.5 hours, and then the next day, the next episode's 4 minutes. That'd be so funny. At state inventory, there's nothing. There's a coupon book. Oh. Where's the coupon book at? Is it in this room? We gotta be more careful about what we're looking at. Keycard system. Security settings. Set security level to low for once. And offline mode needs to be unlocked. Is there a coupon book in here? We have a bunch of steps. I don't see a coupon book. Where was the coupon book at? Was it in the mailroom? It was probably in the mailroom and I didn't see it. Because I remember I got so caught up. Yeah, it's probably in the mailroom. Interesting. I like the observatory here. Now we have a reason to go back to the entrance hall. And we have 3 keys. Let's do it. We have a lockpick too. Let's do it. I say we send it. We will now have 2 stars. So we will unlock the twins. Give me the twins, please. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Look, I'm not trying to be a degenerate, but just the fact that it's just drawn, like, all of this, right? Like, it's just like, a pair of chests, the twins. Like, it's just so funny. My boyish humor overtakes me. Adds an extra hallway. I think I like the boudoir here, though. We're gonna get a hallway in this run, I'm pretty sure. I should have taken... Never mind, that was dumb. I should have taken the breaker room. But we're gonna go back to the mailroom in the entrance hall. First. Shouldn't Slice count as 3 twins? What do you mean? Why is that? We're gonna go to the bedroom because it's free steps. Hey, look, Kamakiku, I was just being polite. That's all it was. You can't lockpick these chests. Interesting. Well, we're gonna open them because I'm a gambler. I'm a gambling man. 3 gems. That was a little unnecessary. Please have a key in it. Please have a key in it. Please, just more keys. Ooh, secret garden key. We love the secret garden key. I know we don't have the sledgehammer. I'm looking for the coupon book. Yes! Coupon book. A discount coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Lockpicks are for doors. That's fair. Twins are 2 stars connected. Slice is 3 of those. I see what you're saying. Again, you're right, Bob. I did ask for a key. I said the same thing earlier. I was like, give me a key, and then it gave me a key. Okay, so now we're gonna go back up. That was stupidly risky. Yeah, but we gotta have some fun. I can't play this game for 12 hours and just be a die-hard, try-hard. Alright, security room, observatory, boudoir. I did forget. I went to the pantry, didn't I? Whoops. That's because I was reading chat messages. Damn it. Alright, boudoir first. Then we can come back up for security. Today's main goal, get the garage. But we need to get power from the garage. Is there anything in here for me? No, there is not. Interesting. A commissary. We don't have a lot of money, but we do have a lot of gems, and it's not a bad spot to get rid of it. I think I'm okay with taking the commissary here and trying to get the money to buy the metal detector today. Right? No, billiard room because it's probably going to have keys. We don't need to spend for a commissary right now. Although this is one of the few times a commissary isn't in a bad spot. And we have 8 gems. I'd rather save the billiard room. You know what, though? Also, we are now on day 4, so I'm calling it here because we know the answer to this safe. If you don't want to know the answer to this safe, here's your clue right here, right? We know the code. I'm going to go open it up here in a second. We're going to read about it. So if you don't want it, you better skip ahead. But this is a dead enough giveaway clue for this safe, because you notice that safe in the picture is that safe right there from Syncaco. And if you're wondering, most safes have 4-digit codes. And if you notice that that day is Christmas, 12/25 is Christmas. And we're in. We're in there like swimwear, right? Isn't that what people say? Anyways, we have a red ruby, and we have a red letter to read. Red letter number 4. Ooh, they changed that. I don't remember it looking like that before. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Chill out. It's a holly leaf inside the safe. I've never noticed this before. Yes. Are the dates localized to the players, or do all players have to deal with American dates? No. You can put the dates in either way. Either style of dates will work, and they will. It is a very nice touch that they added to the game. I think it's really cool. We have metal detectors, and sledgehammer, salt shaker, and Jim. Jim's a cool guy. We like him. A storeroom. A kitchen. I wouldn't hate an inheritance of lives if it came with a mansion. Honestly, yeah, like it'd be pretty hard to be upset about that. Like he's inheriting lies. I'd be like, oh, okay. He's also got like a magic mansion. Like I'd be cool with that. I think we take the chapel here. Do we take the chapel here? I think we take the chapel here. We're already short on money to get what we need from the commissary. So I'm going to take the chapel, and we're going to lose some money, but that's okay. A courtyard. A boudoir is a bedroom. We could get 4 items out of the bedroom closet here. Or we could get a courtyard, which is also really good. Or a secret passageway. Damn, these are all good choices. Alright, well the boudoir is a bedroom, so we get 4 items out of our bedroom closet. 4 items is pretty solid. I think we could take a courtyard here. Oh, does it say adjoined? Oh, it does say adjoined to a bedroom. That's right, not adjacent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that wouldn't work. Okay, so bedroom closet would be 2 items here. So I think we take the secret passage. I kind of want to save the courtyard for a better spot. You know what? It's not a bad spot, though. And we could save the secret passage for something later on. But if we get the secret passage, we could just guarantee ourselves like another green room if we wanted. And it could potentially be free. Courtyard or passage? Tough choice. It is a very good courtyard, but we already have the chapel getting us on to the east wing. So I think I'm going to do secret passage here. Now, we could get a bedroom here, but that would guarantee it be a dead end, basically. We could get a red room here. Like, we could craft the lavatory and just get it out of here. Or a gold room. We already have the commissary. We don't have the market. We would get like the kitchen here, which I'm not a huge fan of. The kitchen because keys. Do a poll? All right, you know what? We will do a poll. I'll let you guys vote again. All right. What are the options again? Hold on. We got orange. Oh, it's in all caps this time. Green. Add an option, add an option. Perp. And gold. We won't... I'm omitting a red room from this one, honestly. I'm omitting the red room from this one. Green because plants. Alright, you guys have to vote away. I'm gonna eat a pretzel snack. What rooms are gold? The commissary? The kitchen? Is the locksmith a gold room? The locksmith is also a gold room. Alright. Let's see how many votes we have so far. 41 votes, and it is a tie between green and gold. When we get to 50 votes, I will press end. As soon as I see it say 50 votes, I'm pressing end poll, and we'll get what we get. We have 46 votes, so 4 more votes will determine what we end up choosing here. 49 votes. 1 more vote sends it. 51, end poll. What did we end with? We got a green room. A green room it is. Alright, green room we go. The green thumb. Let's see what we get out of our green rooms. An aquarium, a cloister, and a courtyard. Actually a pretty decent spot for the aquarium. Not terrible, and it's a free cost room. The cloister, don't really care to spend 3 gems on it, and it's much better for later on. And the courtyard, I'd like to save it for later too. Can billiard have the basement key because it does spawn special keys? I don't know. I do not know. Secret garden, I think... Oh, we got a gem. Oh, no shovel though. Hey guys, good to see you again. How goes it? Getting the terrace here is pretty sweet. Getting the billiard is also pretty sweet. Green rooms costing no gems to draft is fantastic. And it's a dead end that we could get rid of. I think we're going to take the terrace. I don't think we need the billiard room right now. I'd rather take the terrace. I have a lot of gems, so I can save a lot of gems as well. You wonder if aquarium would give bonus to the closet? It would have given the bonus to the closet. That's a really good point. I didn't even consider that. We should have crafted the closet here. We would have gotten 2 extra items out of it. Alright, well at least we know that for the future. Because we didn't consider that, but that definitely was the play there. Alright, 56 steps. Now we gotta go back up to the chapel. Chapel Roanne, or whatever her name is. I don't know, I don't listen to her. All I ever see is her being, like, mean to people. So we could use the secret garden key right here. Is there a reason not to? It would give us north and south options. And this room is locked. So we could use our secret garden. I think we're going to use our secret garden key. Genuinely. I think it makes the most sense. Because we still want to try to get a garage on that side of the house anyways. Secret garden? Yes, yes, we love the secret garden. We have no shovel. Alright, the rules of the secret garden are simple. Make all of these point over there. So we spin. Make them all point in the same direction. I felt like a genius when I figured this out for the first time. Now you're like, that's not pointing the right way. So now, you have to do it this way. Oh, one more time. What's this? A lever. Well, why didn't you say so? Our first shot at making it into the antechamber. Now, how do we get to room 46? I don't freaking know, man, but at least we can get to the antechamber now. Spread fruit throughout the house. We love fruit. And now, we're going to go down first. Don't be locked. It's not locked. Walk-in closet. A gym for 4 items? Hell yeah. Yeah, 4 items, for sure. This is indeed the basic rule of the secret garden. Don't talk about the secret garden. That's true. We got ourselves a key. A key card. So we need to go back to our security room. Yes, Triple X, I have made it to the antechamber on 4 different runs, I believe. 4 different runs on the demo. Since the game's come out, I haven't done any of that. What about the soil chart? How good is the dirt here? I would have to go back and check my screenshots folder, but here, I think, was a light brown square. But yeah, that's a solid opening there, and we still have our security room, which we have to go back to, but now we can pair it with the key card for high security, and there's nothing else we need to do here. Now, could there be fruit in the chapel? I don't see any. Could there be fruit? I see an apple in there. How much are apples worth? Should I go eat that? That's a green apple in there. Green apples, everything's worth more than 2 steps, so this actually pays for itself. Give me that apple. That's 5 steps, right? It's plus 2. I lied. Could influence how many fruits are scattered? That's a good point. The dirt does change places randomly. We're not going to go to the aquarium. I also just lost another coin for that. Well, Bob, thank you for joining us temporarily. I'm sorry to send you off with me eating an apple in front of you. I know that that's rough. But do enjoy the rest of your classes. Any fruit in here? No, no fruit in here. Oh, banana. We found the banana. Next we go through the observatory into the security room. Another apple. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Next we're back in security. With a banana! Alright, now we need to come in here and we need to go to the keycard system and we need to set our system settings to high. Because we want as many of these doors as we can. Well, we'll be happy to see you once you make it back, Bob. Lockpick worked. It's a passageway. It's so good. It's such a great spot. Although the drawing room does give us another chance at getting a garage. What's currently off, Alexander? Turn on the keycard reader? It's currently off? What do you guys mean? I don't have a utility closet. I haven't disabled it at all yet. Yeah, passageway is better because it goes north. Sorry, I got excited and then started reading other stuff. Oh, the offline mode is unlocked. Yeah, that's fine, because if we ever get a chance to shut off the power, we don't have to go back. Offline mode should always be unlocked. And then... Don't worry, Vix. I get it. School's school. We want to hold off. We want to get the power first before that. A kitchen. Alright, we got a utility closet. I forgot to go north from the secret garden. I completely forgot about that. Damn, I was going to craft a room over there. Okay, well, I mean, we take it. We take the utility closet, and then we try to get a garage. That's what today's goal is. I'm doing it. Got a breaker box in here. Now, keycard entry system off. Unlocked is so use the keycard doors if you turn off the power. Even if I turn off the power, it just needs to stay unlocked anyways. Now, let's go get a garage. Let's get ourselves a garage here. We can do this. That's a patio. Damn. That's a furnace and that's a dark room. Okay, well, we're gonna take the dark room because we have the power for it. Let's go turn the power on. Good use of steps here. That always feels good. You don't need to unlock the indicators again? Which indicators? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm surprised they haven't added a fourth piece to the utility closet. It looks like there should be a cabinet. That's true. I wonder if they are gonna add... Well, maybe not. I can't see them really adding stuff. You can use the keycard or turn off the power in the setting in security. Yeah, that's true. The best settings for the security room are always... If you don't have the power shut off, it should be low and unlocked. If you get the power shut off, it should be high and unlocked. If you get the key card, it should be high and unlocked. Those are the 3 settings for that. We got the garage. We got a garage. Got a garage. And we have power to the garage. Yes, yes. Give me in there. Give me them 3 keys. What do we got here? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Nice. Alright. Grain and rain. Oh, so it's not specific to the room. It is the room location. Because grain and rain was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. We already wrote that one down, didn't we? Yep. 1 and 6 equaled a G. Cool. So now we know it's not tied to the room, it's tied to the location on the grid. Solid. Open this up. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. We're free. We're free. Get me over here. We're going to do something cool now. I know what's next. Sort of, Henrik. Sort of. There's still a few things, you know. I'm just trying to ham it up a little bit, you know. Why is everything so dark? Oh, this is a security door and the powers are shut off. A trading post, a hovel, and a shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I'm kind of on board with the shelter. I'm also on board with the trading post. Yes, Fix, a lot of the rooms actually had their tile cards updated. The hovel, I'm not taking the hovel, Jafar. Why would I take the hovel? We did cross a bridge, so we need to go back and look at the bridge. That is the bridge, yes. That's the one I was referencing earlier when I said there's a little bridge over there. Hovel for the brazier? Should we do that first? We're gonna run out of footsteps if we do that. I know it has a gas main in it, but like we have 8 gems. We'd just be throwing away 8 gems for nothing. Well, not nothing, but we could always get the hovel another day. I'm gonna take the trading post. Yeah, like Jafar said, the trading post would be better to take because we can get the allowance out of it, and then we can take the hovel any other day that we want. Yeah, Cook, that's what I'm going for. Trading post. Let's take the trading post here. Let's see. First of all, what's in the trading post? It has been so long since I've seen this room. There's dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Oh no, the puzzle! I forgot about that damn puzzle. That's not good. Trading post. We have an extra wind-up key we can give away with that. What do steps have to do with anything? Hold on. Does the ladder by the garage door do anything? No, it does not. Well, we don't need the key card anymore. It's effectively useless for this run. So get rid of the key card for a metal detector? Yes. The coupon book for car keys. You know what? We don't have any money and we have a car. Give me the car keys. Broken lever? For ivory dice. Wind-up key for coin purse. Yeah. I would say that's a pretty solid trade too, right? Like, we should try to get more coins because we're trying to buy stuff. I know we just got rid of coupon book, but that only saves us 1 coin after you purchase stuff. Yeah, let's take the coin purse. And then what does the coin purse trade into? The coupon book. Broken levers, ivory dice, car keys, and assault, metal detector into the lucky rabbit's foot. All right, well, we'll finish that off. All right, next, the puzzle. I don't remember the solution, so let's figure this out. That goes up, that goes up. They always go up. Purple rotates at 1. And we need to get them into the corners. The corners reset, I remember that much. I'm probably going to keep the lockpicking kit. Okay, I just watched the video about the sink from your Discord. It is a vintage sink that you can spin to drain it. Guess it makes sense for how old this house is. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think that the wind-up key could have been traded, but that's pretty good discovery, honestly. So 1 there, so you're good. You're good. You're good. Right there. Oh, hold on, hold on. We go up and you can rotate. But then... how do we move? Oh, that's how. It moves it over 1. Oh, did we make it to 200 viewers already? That's fantastic. I say as I'm about to absolutely get my ass handed to me by a small puzzle. Oh, okay, hold on. But that is great. We've made it up to 200 viewers. That's fantastic. Plus, it's only noon for me here, so a bunch more people are gonna go. Yellow goes up where purple is. 200 people saw you admit to loving the sink. I don't love the sink. Blasphemy. We have to get these to the 4 corners. Can't we... I'm trying to remember. Click on the yellow when it's under the pink. Does it swap its places? It does swap its places. Okay, cool. So you guys are good. And you're good. We did it. We're a genius. Hey, Kamakiku, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships. Let's see who got it this time. Shadow got 1. Bob got 1. Alexander got 1. Emma got 1. Nice. I'm so glad to know that people have to opt into it now. Alexis, are you opted into it? You've opted in, right? Let's go ahead and finish this puzzle out, too. But thank you again, Kamakiku. I really appreciate it. You should start doing a poll for people to see if they believe whether or not I can solve a puzzle. You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 each day. King Lars just opted in. Okay. Oh, Marillion, you got 1 as well. Oh, and I forgot, we made it to 200 current viewers, so this is my shameless plug to tell you to go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Okay, pay attention to the bridge. This is the only bridge I've ever seen in the game. I do not see like a cave entrance over here. Oh, hold on. I do kind of see a cave entrance over here, but I don't think we can get down there. Can we get in there? Let's try from the other side. There's a troll under the bridge. Can we, like, get into the water from further back, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. It's not letting us in anywhere. Unplayable. Unplayable. There's a glitch in the water. You fell in love with this game because of my videos. Thank you for what I do. Well, hey, I'm glad that you get to enjoy watching these videos and playing the game along with us. That's really cool. Maybe you need to drain the river? Drain the reservoir! If I drain the reservoir... This has got to be the reservoir, right? If I drain this? That's what this is, for sure. We're on episode 4, Anucci, day 4. Dude, if this is the reservoir and we drain the reservoir, I bet you we can run down in there. It's gotta be it. Reservoir is too big, can you even drain it all? Yes, if we get access to whatever that extra little pump is in the room. Well, this comes from the house, and it's flowing downstream. So I don't know. Maybe we need to flood it? Maybe it isn't about... Maybe it's not about draining. No, because it's already maxed out. I don't know. I'm also making stuff up. I don't know if this is even true or not, but... Okay, well, let's get back into our run here. We do have the car keys, or the garage keys. So let's go back over. Look at our beautiful house. This ladder right here, can't do anything with it. I tried the very first time I got outside. Don't forget the gate! I wasted some steps. Jesus, thank you. I completely forgot to open the gate, which is like the most important thing. Everybody's saying go back for the gate. There's like a solid 20-second delay. That's really funny. Oh, we don't waste steps anymore. This used to cost steps to go over that bridge thing. I'm quite sure of it. We've unlocked the gate. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Hell yeah. Try trading the lockpick kit? Oh, I want to keep the lockpick. That's 5 keys. I like the lockpick kit. Oh, you just want to see what it trades for, huh? It didn't? Okay, my bad. I thought it did. I'll go back in here and spend a step to see what the lockpick trades for. It trades for a silver key. We have 5 keys already. Should we take the silver key over the lockpick? Probably, right? Like, that makes sense. I feel like we should, because the silver key could do some cool things for us. 5 keys and high security, that's a good point. I say we trade it. We'll take the silver key. And it trades for a compass? I don't care about a compass. Let's get rid of our lockpick. We got our silver key now. Jacob, you say that the lockpick barely works, but I used it like multiple times. I think this run already. It worked twice. What if I got a locker room? The locker room's just stuff that I can't even carry to the next day. Am I gonna coat check it? Possibility. How dare you trade away a gift? It wasn't a gift, that was an order. Somebody paid for that. Ah, interesting. The weight room is really cool here, but I hate what it does to our steps. I know, I'll go back for the car. Sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. We should take the office here because we want money for the commissary. The corridor? I'm thinking the office because it gives us a place to use an upgrade disc from the garage. I can't lose half my steps right now. We're too far in. Corridor is always unlocked. We have 5 keys. I guess technically the corridor makes sense because we could get another room up here and then come back down anyway. So let's take the corridor. Let's go back to the garage since I made the mistake of leaving. I'm wasting steps. I gotta stop doing that. Office for emails. Dawood, we already read all the emails. The drop-off is at 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. I have a quick question. For those of you who are my viewers watching, who English may not be your primary language, does this look like fucking insane to you? Like, does cursive look like absolute gibberish? Because, like, I understand, like, I look at other languages. Yeah, the cat mention is new. Being not locked into 4 days is also pretty cool. I'm excited for that. So you guys do learn cursive, or is it just close enough to regular base writing English that it's visible? So that's not crazy to you guys. Because I remember, like, being a kid, and I saw cursive, and I was like, this is a different language, you know? Like, when I learned it in 2nd grade. And this isn't the worst cursive I've ever seen. This is actually very readable. That's why I'm asking the question about this one. You're a calligraphy fan? Okay, that's fair. But I just wonder what it's like for people who don't have their country have English as a primary speaking language. Primary, mind you. But I just, like, cursive, I wonder if cursive carried over to other countries. I didn't know if it did. I've never really used cursive. And there are some in this game that are brutally cursive. The letters are the same so we can understand. That's fair. Handwritten cursive is rough. Typed cursive is a bit okay. I can speak English and it looks like gibberish. That's fair. I'll be honest. Some of these words, you know, if I'm trying to read these quickly, like, I'm like, hang on a second, I gotta make sure I get that right. Have you seen minimum in cursive? Yeah, it's like one of the worst words. Now we go back to the corridor. We still have Secret Garden as a path. And we have an upgrade disc. We do have a security room. Should we? We should. We should use the upgrade disc right now in case we get something that's upgraded. Insert the disc, please. It only cost a step. Nursery. Hey, maybe I won't hate drafting the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Now that's cool. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room? That's what it meant by special flowers. I get it now. You just got a pump room beside a pool? Enjoy your money, Shadow. Have fun with the pump room. I don't hate the nursery. It's just, I don't like it because it's a dead-end room. I feel, and that's my problem with it. The nursery room is a good room. The fact that it has one door makes me like it a lot less because it makes me want to treat it like a dead end, but it's actually a good room. Also, we are taking Nurse's Station specifically. I think Nurse's Station is cool. I like the way they made the T a plus sign. I like the idea of perpetual steps near the end of a run. We're gonna roll with that. This is just a cool concept. But I don't, yeah. I don't worry about it too much. Uh-oh, I dropped. Are you guys still there? It said I disconnected momentarily, but the stream's still running, so I want to make sure everybody's still here. Nursery is your least drafted room in the demo? Nursery is probably mine as well. Okay, cool. I want to make sure we didn't lose everybody. Thankfully, my roommate's not here. She can't unplug the router this time. I like plants, so I'm very curious about the indoor nursery, but yeah. So, Carol, there's something that we saw earlier that was something about special flowers, and because that said it would sprout gems in there, I'm assuming special flowers grow and have gems. Is the nurse station first time entering or multiple times? Every time you enter it. Alright, corridor. This is where we're going. Like, if we get this nurse's station now, that would be sick as hell. We could do a lot with it. A locksmith. But we don't have keys. We don't have money. No. We need money. I can't take the locksmith. We take the courtyard. We can try for another locksmith. We'll probably get one, but we need money. We can't go in there without any money. It's pointless. Let's take the courtyard. Also, don't forget, the antechamber door is open right now. Courtyard because poor. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's right. We have a metal detector and a shovel. We can make the detector shovel. Now, where are the dig spots that we've had so far on this run? A coin. You love to see it. We had a coin in the aquarium, but that's past the chapel, so we're not digging over there. At least not right now. Coins. Yes. Yes. Give me coins. Alright, well, that's the 2 dig spots in there. I say we go this way first. A kitchen. A west wing hall, or a patio. We don't really need any more gems right now. And the west wing hall is a northern route, so I say we take it. Very easy decision there. Nothing too hard to think about. Let's open up this bad boy. The showroom? Luxury items for... Okay, here's the thing. I think we take the locksmith here. Right? We can... I want to see what's in the showroom. I want to know. I want to know what's in there. But the locksmith, we could take it, and we still have more chances to get money. This says luxury items for sale, so I'm thinking we don't have anything. Jesse, the reason we want the locksmith is because we can get possibly a basement key, and then we can go open the basement. Luxury will be expensive. Okay. We take the locksmith right here, right now. And then we go hunt down more money. We need 10 coins, I think. Showroom did give us a path, but the secret garden also still exists. Coins? Whoa, what's this? Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank. Okay. Oh, there's a key on the ground. I didn't need a key. I needed a coin. Special keys. Silver key. I do not wish to use a silver key right here. I did buy a basement key in the demo. Let's use a regular key here. Alright. So here's where things get interesting. I think we take the nurse's station and we use it to keep the run going. This isn't even bad. This is exactly kind of what we wanted. Because here's the thing. We have to go back to the secret garden. But... it's so tough. It's so tough to decide. It's so tough to choose right now. The steps would help us. But we could take... The veranda gets us more rooms. Yeah, that's true. Well, even if we get to the antechamber, what's going to be in there? I don't know. Let's take the veranda and see if we can get to the antechamber. Plus, I like the idea of getting more green rooms. It's pretty solid. We got a sledgehammer. Okay. Let's dig up some dirt. A rock. Boo, boo. The sledgehammer was a special item picked up by the metal detector? Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Coins. Yes. Yes, we have 8 coins. We're so close. Should we use a special key here? I feel like we should, right? We don't have less than 10 steps, Soul, but we could get less than 10 steps, and we could use it to go, like, back and forth. Not on a corner? Why not? Alright, we'll use a regular one. Okay. Things... I was gonna say, what if we get a vault? And then we got a vault. I should have said it. It would have been really cool to have been like, guys, what if we get a vault? Office is perfect here. This is true. The office would also give us enough money and give us a chance at the antechamber. But we don't have the key for the vault, so I don't... Do you get plus 40 coins just for going in there? I've never seen the vault before. We could probably get... Okay, I'm asking for a spoiler right now. If you get the vault, can you get into it without a key? I just need to know. We're taking the office, but I'm just curious. But from an archived pick? Like, if I were to draft this room right now, could I get any money out of it? It is free money. There are keys for the lockboxes, and you probably can't buy them from the locksmith. So we take the office here. We go in. No upgrade disc, right? No upgrade disc. Nothing from the computer. We did make it to the antechamber, and we got the drawing room. Sure, we take a drawing room here. It's pretty solid. I'm going to try for a conference room before spreading. That's what I'm hoping for. Spread gold. We need to have enough steps, by the way, to get to the garage back outside to the front of the house. We will spread the gold. Do I still have the safe deposit key? No, I don't. You got mail unless you already read it in the office? We did already read all the office mail. Unless there's something new. Could they send new emails? Swanson G. The basement is more interesting than getting to the antechamber right now. It is. It is. It's more exciting. Staff services. Electronic mail. Nope. No new mail. Okay. We don't want to spread money yet. Because what if we get a conference room? I hear it. What's in here? Coins. We have enough coins to possibly buy the basement key now. Special keys. No. Let's just use a regular key. The ballroom, the pool, or the bunk room. Well, it's a dead end, but we could redraw. I'm okay with redrawing here. I don't think we have to fish for a dead end, and if we do get a dead end, a conference would still be a better one. Let's redraw and see what we get. The vault, the closet, and the billiard room. Billiard room keeps us going. The vault would be kind of cool. The vault would give us a chance to get... So here's what I need to know, all right? And this, I think... this is tough. I think I'm going to take the vault because I've never seen it. And I don't care about getting over here when we can already get inside the antechamber. The billiard keeps the run alive, but not necessarily. We still have the secret garden path. So let's take the vault and let's get in there and see what it's like. We have steps for this, right? I'm just making sure we have steps to get back outside and back to the locksmith. We do. Let's see what's inside the vault. This thing should be going crazy. Oh my goodness. Tuesday, November 10th. Oh, we can see what day it is! So day 4 is Tuesday, November 10th. I'm writing that down, just because I'm going to forget that later. Tuesday, November 10th equals day 4. That is a lot of money. And the reason I took all of this is just in case we go back to the locksmith and we have to buy multiple keys. Also, we do have the coin purse, so this is like really stacking up for us. Goodness gracious. And we can still go in there. Is there anything to click on over here? Doesn't look like it. Can we get behind the vault door? No, but let's go in. A boat? Alright, we'll go back to that in a minute. 2 more coins on the ground. Alright, now these are all locked, because we don't have safe deposit box keys. We picked one up before, but we don't have one now. So what kind of art do we have? A boat and a bat. Let's take a look at where we're at. We are on 2-8. 2-8 equals boat and bat. So the difference is the letter O. Alright. We're done in here. There are 3 safe deposit keys. Okay, good to know. Now, we go back to the office. I don't want to go into the antechamber yet. I don't know what happens. Like, if we go in there, like, I don't know. So we'll come back to that. We're going to go to the locksmith first. We're going to also spread money throughout the estate right now. Oh, it's already been run for the week. Okay, spread gold in the estate. We won't run out of our steps. We actually have enough because we have the garage, so we don't have to go back through the house. Whew. 4 coins on the veranda already. We have 70 coins, by the way. The locksmith. Extra coins. Locksmith, please. Special key. Be the basement key. Be the basement key. Because we already have a silver key and we've used a secret garden key. Be the basement key. Be the basement key. Please. What the hell is this? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. What? That's so cool. It sucks that it's not a basement key, but we can always try for a basement key on another run. This just looks amazing. Like, this should be a thumbnail right here. Yeah, no basement yet, but here's the thing, Shadow. We got 40 more days to get the basement. And we're not done yet either. This run's not over with. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway or bedroom, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Alright, well next we'll buy a lockpick kit, I suppose. Next we have 3 keys. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can trade any of this stuff for the basement key before we go back to the secret garden. Or the antechamber. I don't know yet. We don't have enough footsteps left to do cool things. Should I go for the luxury shop? We can. I'm not gonna try that. I'd rather go to the trading post. What if I use it in the aquarium? It probably applies to anything, which would make it a regular key if you use it in the aquarium. So here's what I know we can do. We can go back out the garage, and we can go to the trading post, and we can try to trade this stuff around for a basement key. Because we have a prism key, and then we have 2 options. Once we're done trading, we can go back to the secret garden, which would take up a good chunk of our steps, like a very large chunk of our steps, and try to play the game from there, or we can go back to the antechamber. But we have to choose antechamber or secret garden. I think if we go into the antechamber right now, nothing is going to happen. Personally, I think nothing's going to happen. Antechamber. Basement key is in the antechamber? What are you talking about? Alright, well let's go trading post first. Trading post is first. That's what we gotta go off of. We start there. That's the wrong way. This way is too many extra footsteps. We go dark room, garage, and we're out. Hey Rowan, how much has been added so far? Good question. A lot. We have 14 steps. We will have 12 when we come back out. You're driving your new viewers crazy by not entering the antechamber? That's a good point. They've never seen it before. And that's all they know is get to the antechamber. A vault key. Interesting. Does anyone know if there's lore in the vault key? If the vault key is like, it gives us more gems or something, I don't care about it. Lockpick, vault key, sledgehammer, salt. Okay, hold on. What can we get rid of? The silver key trades for the compass. The coin purse turns into a coupon book. The broken lever for an ivory die. I would actually take the ivory die, right? There can be documents and vault keys. Good to know. Car keys, we're done with them. Trade them. Get rid of them. Salt shaker for magnifying glass. Metal detector, I don't really want to get rid of. Prism key. Vault key or lockpick kit? Lockpick kit we can get rid of for a vault key easily. The prism key turns into a lockpick. The vault key turns into car keys. The sledgehammer turns into a magnifying glass, which I'm not worried about. The coin purse we don't really need for the rest of the run, but it just gives us the coupon book. I don't know if I can get a basement key because it's an item. I'm pretty sure I could. Trade the salt shaker. Do I have a salt shaker? I do. Trade it for a magnifying glass. That trades for salt. You cannot trade infinitely until you get the items you want because I think there is a trading system. For example, you notice how magnifying glass becomes salt shaker? And if I trade the salt shaker again, I think it just goes back and forth. The shovel I'd like to keep. The coin purse... There is a Steam achievement, by the way, for buying out the entire luxury shop. Alright, well here, let me do this. The sledgehammer, I'm willing to get rid of. It gives us salt. The magnifying glass gives us salt. So this is a looping trade. So if I go in here and I go trade the sledgehammer for salt, it turns the salt into 2 gems. Okay, I'll actually take that trade. The coin purse for a coupon book. Sure. Coupon book for car keys. Car keys into salt, and then salt probably into something else. Salt shaker into 2 gems. Once you get down to gems, you've basically hit the end. Magnifying glass and salt shaker. This just seems to be... Okay, so it wasn't an infinite trade. I just gave up the magnifying glass. I'll actually keep a salt shaker. Metal detector for a lucky rabbit's foot. A shovel for ivory die. A prism key for a lockpick. And then the vault key. Should we go back to the vault and open it up? Now we have 3 options. If we go back here, we can go to the antechamber and the vault, but then the run is over with. If we go to the secret garden, there is more fruit throughout this house along the way that I could eat. And I have salt, so I will get extra footsteps when we do it. I think we're gonna go through the secret garden, and we're gonna try to play off of that. I still have the nursery that I could get as well. So that's true. All right, we're going to try this then. We're going to try to go back to the secret garden, but we're going to go through the front of the house. It is risky. It's very risky. I hope we get some fruit inside this house. This is one of those ones where, like, it's just a tough ask. Okay, there is an apple in there. That's 2 steps, but we have salt, so it's more than 2 steps, so that's a payoff. We get the apple. It became 3 steps. That's fine. The den. Is there fruit in the den that I could see from here? I don't think so. Well, look, we're going to go through the den anyways because of the bedroom. Is there fruit in the den? That would have been nice. Is there fruit in the parlor room? I don't see any from the doorway. I have no desire to risk it for the biscuit. Instead, we will go into the bedroom. There is no fruit in the bedroom. That is unfortunate. Oh, we have to go through the parlor room. That's right. That's our only way, is to go through the house. Okay. Well. Was it... Wait, hold on. Let's see. I did loop. We have to go to parlor. Fruit? Parlor fruit? No parlor fruit. This room have fruit? No. Doesn't. The Nook has no fruit? Damn! We got some coins. Alright. Well, here. How many pieces of fruit are left? I want to know. 2? Only 2 pieces of fruit left? Damn. What do you mean wrong way? How is this the wrong way? This is the only way to get back to the secret garden. We have to go this way. It's security, observatory, boudoir, commissary, chapel, secret garden. I think it's because we played so long, it started getting close to nighttime. But yeah, right? Yeah, that's the only way we can come back. We have to go through observatory and then through all of this. Hopefully, there's pieces of fruit in one of these, but we're going to go to the secret garden. I'm sorry, we have to do it. Please be fruit. No, no fruit. Okay. Fruit. This isn't looking good. Any fruit in here? Nope. Also, now that I think about it, having multiple salt shakers would have worked for me. Also, 211 records so far? What do you mean? What is 211? I did already get this fruit, that's true. Chapel, secret garden. We did get this fruit. We're back in here. Let's see what happens. I mean the lab. We take the lab. It's a shame we don't have the magnifying glass for it. Yeah, that's right. We got the apple as soon as Bob left. Yeah, I'm going to dig as well. We take the lab here because it's the only thing that's not a dead end. Are there dig spots here? There are no dig spots here. The lab could save the run. It's our final step in here. It's our final step in here. There's a lot of notes in the lab. You just got a locksmith? Good luck. Dig spot is there? In out here? I didn't see a dig spot. Oh, is that it over there? Whoops. Looks like we're not going back for that. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Alright, well. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is not true. Laboratory. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Let's get a cool experiment. Damn, none of these are going to save me. Spread dirt on the driveway. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, this works. This works with something that we've got going on with our extra hallways. Spread dirt on the driveway? Or add 3 aquariums? Lixente, the princes are bluing so well. We've been playing for 6 hours so far. 6.5 hours. Well, closer to 6 hours. Excuse me. But it's been a blast. Alright, I like the idea of spread dirt on the driveway a little bit, but also 3 aquariums could be kind of cool. I like this because in my mind it's not one piece of dirt, it's multiple pieces of dirt. So we're going to go with this. Start experiment. We're still not done. We're still not done. Dirt is a dig spot, yes. Swanson G. Let's see if we get the nursery. Or a or oh no, we wouldn't be able to use a kitchen. It would have to be something that gives us steps when we walk into it. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here that we can do. Duh. Okay, well, we shouldn't use our special key. If we use a prism key, it gives us another blue room, which we don't want. Right? We don't want that. So what do we want? We want... Well, it's got to be the nursery. That's the only room that would save us here. Or the final bedroom. The guest bedroom. Boiler is blue, but we can't do anything with it. So I don't think we use our special key or our prism key here. It just wouldn't work. It also only works on these rooms anyways. Yeah, we use a regular key. Darn, we didn't get it. We got the pool, the storeroom, and the servants' quarters. Alright, well, let's take the servants' quarters. Because why not? And with that... Oh, the running shoes, man, that could have saved me. Well, still a hell of a day 4. I know, the purple was exciting. It was so close. But we still, I mean, we got the garage, we unlocked the path. We didn't get to check out the antechamber, I'm sorry, but we'll get back to the antechamber, I promise. The chances of me getting the other stuff was just kind of cooler, so... We're going to go ahead and just send it in here. Give me my shoes. Give me my shoes. Oh, it doesn't let me click them. I had to try. I didn't want the sauna's 20 steps right then, Alexis. I wanted to choose a better route, and we still got the sauna's 20 steps out of it. Alright, we made the Garden Shopping Center. 6 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. Total rooms, 33. We made it to rank 9, 112 steps were taken. We found 9 items, and we found 10 new rooms. Alright, well that's going to be it for episode 4, or day 4, of our Blueprints run. I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Alright, so, what have we got coming up? No, this has been solid. I'm like... Yeah, the nurse's station would be huge late game. I can't wait later on to get that and like actually use it to explore around. But here's what I'm going to do for you guys, right? It is currently 1:12 p.m. for me. I got 215 viewers. That's a hell of a lot of viewers. More than twice of what I've ever had. So, what I want to do is go eat my lunch very quickly. I think I'm just going to wait till we end the stream. I don't want to try and upload an episode while the stream is running, because that might impact you guys. But I'll wait. I'll wait to upload later. But what I do need is about 5 to 10 minutes to go heat up my lunch and eat that. And then I can come right back. Also, it is zooming into the tent. Wait until the camera zooms into the tent? There's a strange doll in there? I don't believe it. I'll wait until it zooms in, because I'm curious. It doesn't even show us anything inside the tent. So here's what we're doing, right? It is currently 1:13. I'm going to give myself 8 minutes. That's time for me to go heat up my food, because I've already meal prepped it, eat it, and come back upstairs and rejoin you guys. I hate to do this at peak viewership. It hurts. But I gotta eat. and the thing is I'm coming back for another 6 hours after this. Oh, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. I'm gonna go drink something. There was always a bird-like doll there, so I don't think it's a secret. Oh, I was gonna say, you can see it when you're at the campsite. No food, only stream. Yeah. Alright, well, look, this is how we know we're paused. I'm gonna throw up the Blueprints thumbnail. I'm gonna pin my message. Back in 10 minutes for... Oh, hold on. I'll do back by 1:24 p.m. from lunch. And then I will pin my message. All right. You guys enjoy a quick break, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, heat up some food, order something online. We'll see you guys back in about 10 minutes here tops. And I'm just going to leave the stream up and running, and I'll see you shortly. Alright, JD's and Littleman, I have returned from lunch. Still snacking, though. Alright. Alright, everybody. Let me drop this. The music stopped. That's kind of sad. I thought the music would keep playing for you guys. If the nursery or lab experiment is every red room, lose 5 step, and add 3 aquarium to the pool, and it works on the aquarium. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, and with that, I'm going to drink a little bit of my drink real quick. I got myself a nice Diet Dr. Pepper, because you know we don't drink regular sodas here. Those are bad for you. Diet drinks are good. Well, I won't say diet drinks are good for you, but they're not bad for you. And again, quick reminder for diet sodas. If you haven't had one in a long time because you're like, diet soda tastes like ass, they don't anymore. They've actually done such a good job of making diet sodas taste like the real thing. So they're not bad. Yeah, aspartame. Aspartame is the fake sugar used in diet sodas, and it is safe for consumption. There are a lot of people out there who will argue that aspartame is like really bad for you. But if you look up the components of aspartame, it's like completely safe. I've never there are people who like actively fight it and they're like, "Oh, fake sugars, like man-made sugars are bad for you." But like scientifically, it's been proven that it's no worse than literally any natural foods that you eat. Now, flavor-wise, I can understand that's a struggle. Aspartame does have a unique flavor that will never go away. So, David, they haven't completely gotten rid of the aftertaste, but it's nowhere near as bad. Like before, if you gave me a sip of Diet Coke, for the next like 30 minutes, I'm like, I just drank Diet Coke and I hate it. But then, the other way around, like now it's like, it's there, but it's very short. Yeah, aspartame is bad for you, but you do need an insanely massive dose. Um, in fact, it's approved for use in like almost every country. But with that, let's get started here. All right, hold on. Got to get the next video going up. All right, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are making it past our first time of day 4. We're on to day 5. This is it. This is the first experience of real Blueprints, full game release Blueprints. Let's go into day 5 here. That is really unfortunate, Traxxas. Most zero drinks have a 50-50 aspartame plus ACE-K, acesulfame potassium. For most people, it's fine. For some people, it has an adverse reaction. As one of those people, it makes my ankle swell. I do know about this, yes. Unfortunately, there are some people who do have just negative reactions to it. By the way, why did we start with an ivory dye? What did I do to do that? Thank you, Jesse. 5th day, no more holding back. Why do I have 45 steps? Huh? Is that right? We had like 90. We had 20 extra from the sauna. Why? The apple orchard's supposed to give you 20. It's an allowance. I have an allowance coin, so I get 2 coins a day now. Something's not right though. Why do I have... Is it because I exhausted my steps? Or is it just some kind of bug? Can I just like Alt F4 the game and come back to it? Yeah, sauna only works for 1 day. Is 25 the base steps in the game? I could have sworn we had more than 25 to start with, because the orchard gives you another 20, but I thought that put me at like 60, not 45. Am I crazy? Do I know what I'm talking about? It's 50, as in the default steps is 50? It should be 70. How about I Alt F4 on this day real quick, and I reboot the game? Give me a second. We're gonna see what happens. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna Alt F4 real quick. Because I shouldn't have that. I should have way more than 45 steps. Probably should pause my YouTube video too now that I think about it. Is it because we didn't make it to the antechamber? Could you imagine? No, I didn't draft anything that would harm me. The only thing I can think of is like, didn't I run out of steps instead of like hitting end day? Maybe ending the day is like a better resting thing? Alright, well now let's unpause and let's continue on day 5. Let's see if this goes through. If it doesn't go through, I'm just going to assume bug and we have to play it as is. There could be something though, like we ran out of steps and the game is like, you're exhausted now, like you're tired the next day. You saw it. My steps went down. Something happened. For some reason, it was lowering my steps. I don't think that was a bug. It was like lowering my steps as if I did something incorrectly. I don't know what could have caused that. Yeah. I don't even know if I can call it a bug, but... Do you think the salt, maybe? Like eating all the stuff with the salt? Could happen? I don't know. No, the allowance is there, Cody. It's just on the table. I haven't gone to it yet. Don't worry. We'll still get the allowance. But why, again, why am I getting a dice, too? Why do I have an ivory die? That doesn't make any sense either. Oh, what do you know, guys? A day with no footsteps, we take the hovel. Let's turn on the brazier line. It's the aspartame, honestly. Excuse me. No, don't worry, Jafar. My ass was already selecting hovel before you could even type it. I was ready. Yeah, it's probably just something that happened last run. Alright, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revenet, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, the house manager. Astronomy room or house experiment, maybe? Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what could have caused it. What is crazy, though, is Miss Babbage being like, yo, your half-hearted dedication? Dude, she called him out. She was like, Mr. Revenet, your shitty-ass job is like not cutting it. You're fired. Get out of here. Let's turn this on. We only have one more brazier left. I don't know how to activate them, but wait a minute. We do know how to add the last one, right? What are we missing for the fourth one? Where does it come from? Does anybody know? We don't know yet, right? There's got to be a room we haven't seen. 13 aquariums? Jesus, that sounds crazy. Maybe because I tried to grab the shoes as the day ended, the fourth wasn't in the demo. Okay. Back to the house with our few footsteps. Toss me the game log on Discord. I will look at it. How do I even get the game log from here? Well, don't worry, Henrik. We can discuss that in Discord. But yeah, I'd be curious to see if we could puzzle that out. There's my allowance, so there's my 2 coins for the day. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to... Okay, it is in app data. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, the house manager. Thank you, Anne. You're a doll. Oh! Card and card, right? Ace and face. Ace and face. There we go. Ace and face. Alright. Ace and face is 3-1. So 3-1 is... What letter is that? Ace and face. It's the letter F. Duh. Let's get to drafting. Sure. I'll take an extra hallway for tomorrow. Why not? Eventually just end my whole run because it's nothing but hallways. You could destroy a run that way, which is kind of funny. Your run could just be infinite hallways. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why we started with a die and lost footsteps. Something happened. Oops, all hallways, yeah. Storeroom is solid. And what can we get right here? It costs 3 steps to use the commissary, eh? I think I would rather take the bedroom here. It specifically asks for tomorrow, so if you spend a day avoiding hallways, it can go back to normal. That's true. Technically, if you don't draft the bonus hallways, they won't show up anymore. I'll take the bedroom here. It's not a terrible spot for it. But we are going to start off by going in here and getting our coin, our key, and our gem. And then also we have a bridge and a bride. Did we already do this one? 3-2? We have not done... Oh yeah, 3-2 is G. We've already done that one. This day yearns for nursery economy. Yeah, that'd be really cool if we got the nursery soon, because then we could just use it to pay for the rest of our run. A walk-in closet for 4 items, and it's a dead end? Yeah, I'll take it. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Give me the key as well, please. And the gem. And then, yes, the coupon book. It usually spawns over here. I need to draw a grid out so we could do our letters. You know what? Give me a second. Why don't we do this? I could have just drawn this out earlier. Give me a second. Let me make a quick, tiny little grid. This won't take long at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there are how many across? Should be 5 across, right? So we need to make 5 lines like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, cool. So now I can do this. I know we wrote some of the same stuff, but it's going to be stag and stage. No, that was price, right? Cost? Wait, what? Stag and tag. Okay. Imagine if north was actually left and the compass was just a troll. That would actually be some next level gameplay right there. I would enjoy that a lot. Alright, well, we've got tag and stag. So on the far right, at the very bottom, we have S. And then in our hallway, that's what this run's going to focus on, getting every one of these written out again. Because we never even really did it the first time around. You know? If I'm being honest, I didn't. This is a pine and a pin, so it's E. And we will remember this now. We will get these taken care of. Let's draft up from the hallway. So much green in chat. Kamakiku got everybody memberships. The nurse's station. I mean, it's a little early to take it, right? Do we take it this early? Because the thing is, I know, Jafar, but I want it all to be documented. I think it's too early. It's too close to the start. Unless we had a garage, then it would be cool. But I'm not worried about it. Let's take the billiard room here. Now, granted, it is early, but you got to remember we can't spend gems for gym rooms. We have to spend footsteps for them. But we'll take the billiard room here, and of course we get. Is that the car keys? Hey, a spare set of car keys. Beautiful. All right, let's do some quick maths, everybody. 8 is 8. 11 plus 5 is 16 plus 4 is 20. 18 plus 1 is 19, minus 17 is 2. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 20 minus 14 is 6, times 3 is 18. We did it. Hey, we got another silver key. 8 is 8, agreed. I'm trying my damnedest there. I would gamble on the garage. It would be really easy steps in the future. That would be nice. Also, we're going to do this. Every room. This is what this room is. Bat and bath. Alright? So bat and bath is... H. Right? Bat and bath. Yes. It's the letter H. What was the silver key for? The silver key unlocks a room that usually has 4 exits, or like 4 doors around it. So this one's H. Okay. Next we're going over here. The den, the chapel, or the pantry. I kind of like the pantry. It's not a bad spot for the pantry. Let's get rid of it. And a banana. Extra footsteps, please. Coins. Alright. This has coal and car. Cart. Cart and car, so this one's T. Car and cart. Like a mine cart. Dude, I love the new parlor design. This right here, the parlor, looks so good. A courtyard here is pretty solid. A drawing room here is also really solid. I think we take the courtyard. Hey, Bob, welcome back. Basically prioritizes the most amount of doors, so it would be 3 if you are on the edge. Okay. I say we go for the courtyard here. Maybe we get like a shovel or something like that. We can hold off on the drawing room for now. For later on when we want to reserve it for stuff. We did not get a shovel. We did get a trunk. Alright, well we just have a trunk for now. A den. It's a great spot for a den. Not gonna complain about that one. A nook, a corridor, and a chapel. Honestly, Give me... Yeah, saving the drawing for late game is usually pretty imperative. I think I like the Nook here. Why did the parlor say 2 wind-up keys? Oh, Lixente, we have some modifiers this run. We already have 6 rooms upgraded. Did you notice in the parlor that they fixed the cushion that was poking out of the back of the lounge? No, I did not. Some people say quarter, some people say Nook. I'm going to take the Nook because I don't plan to come back over here. And I'm going to use my key right now to open this chest. We gamble. We love gamble. Ooh, 2 more ivory die. It's pretty solid. The den is a gym. And the Nook has a key. Gyms are useless. The key is a guarantee we're going to pick it up. And if this door is unlocked... Okay, cool. This worked out the way I wanted. Guest bedroom, not terrible. Parlor, probably better. Secret passage, actually also pretty cool. If we take the secret passage, we could try for a forced locksmith, and we could try to get the basement key again, because we already have 11 coins. What do you guys think? Secret passage into a gold room. It gives us one of the 3 shops that exist, so locksmith has to be in there, right? It'll be the locksmith, the commissary, and then like the kitchen. Let's see if we get the basement key. I want to see what's in the basement. I need to know. I have to know. This is so cool. The secret passageway is such a cool room. Okay, I forgot about the aquarium. We almost got screwed on that. I did remember the showroom existed. I would rather take the locksmith, because that's what we're aiming to do. But a free showroom is also pretty cool. Especially where it's located, because it's not a dead end. I'm sorry, Keck, I have to take the locksmith, because I have the money to potentially get a basement key. I need the pump still? No, I've already drained the fountain. The fountain's perma-drained, because that's how I left it. Why is the showroom free? Calestra, when we get the, when you get the secret passage, one of the rooms is always free. No matter what. Yes, Keck, it stays drained. So let's take the locksmith here. Special key, special key, special key, special key. Basement, 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 basement. Come on, give me the basement key. Give me the basement key. No, it's the secret garden key. Damn it. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Also, oh, we still have 4 left. All right. Oh, pause. Hold on. Chart and cart. Where are we at? We are on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1. So we need to go to 4, 5, right? And that is going to be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 over. 4, 5 is chart and cart. So the letter is H again for 4, 5. Alright, 4, 5 is the letter H. Cool. The fountain stays drained. You refilled yours? That's unfortunate. Flame. And tree. 11 turned into 7 because of the coupon book. Ah, I see. Okay. Today is likely a very short day. We're already 20 minutes into this episode. Match, pine, flame, hold, burn. Burn! It's a fern tree, right? Burn and fern? I'm just kidding. Did you see what Shadow said? What did Shadow say? I have some pertinent info. Basement key was changed from the demo. It cannot be gotten from the locksmith. It is spoilers on how to get it now, so you won't say how to get it. Okay, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. See, that's the type of info that we love to get. Yes, there was a chess piece on the shelf. It's a black pawn. Okay, so good to know that we don't have to go for the locksmith anymore to try to get the basement key from it. That's important. That's going to change how we play, and it prevents us from wasting time. So I appreciate it. Weird, this is the only room you don't have marked down in your notes. Which room? It's fire and fur. Yeah, it's a fir tree, F-I-R, and then fire, F-I-R-E. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4, 4, and the letter is E for fire and fur. Oh, you mean for the double painting puzzle? Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't know what a fir tree is. Honestly, I don't blame them. Am I crazy, or is something written right there? No, it's not written. It's just... that looks like a word. Like right there? This little bit right here? That looks like a word. Yeah, comma, we're on episode 5. This isn't, like, I know it's not a word. I know it's not. But this looks like it says, like, the word hater, almost. Like, right here. It's just really funny. It stands out. F-A-F-E-F? F-A-F-E-F. It does kind of look like that, actually. Interesting. Is there kanji in here? Wait a second. I'm not even I think there's actual kanji in this tree. Over here. Alright, I'm not going to focus on that too long, because this could just be like a fun little thing, but that looks like actual kanji, like, and not just made up. That looks like legitimate. Alright, the nook and the den, okay. Stop overthinking? Boo, boo, this whole game is designed to overthink. That's all we can do. We do need to go back to the front soon, to go back to the bedroom, but let's go through the den at least. This day doesn't last much longer, if I'm being honest. Secret garden key. It spreads fruit through the house. We gotta go back. I'll use a secret garden key right here. I have no quarrels with this. An apple? Give me an apple. We'd like some extra fruit. A lot of dig spots over here. There's kanji in the trees. Oh, it was already open. Oh, it doesn't matter. It remains open. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. Well, we've never really gotten it twice before, I guess, so that's kind of cool. Can I close it? Why would I want to close it? We're approaching the need for a nurse station? That's very true. Alright, well, let's open it back up. I'd hate to make you guys watch it a third time, but... let's see what we got. Close it to keep the bad guys away. I think the bad guys would be mortified if they showed up in this place. Silver key? Nah, not yet. Regular key. Security room is solid here. We're almost out of steps, though. Alright, well that's unfortunate in the security room. Unless... is there a key card in here? There's no key card, but that would have been cool. Oh, comma, yeah. We're not going to go back, but you're talking about the indentation on the bricks over there? That right there? I don't know what that is. I think it's just something hit the wall one day. I don't know. I think, personally, even though it doesn't make sense with the game, if I can pick up the dynamite, then I'm going to go try to put the dynamite there. It's the first thing I ever want to do there. Alright. Okay. We can't go up, because this is locked, and we don't have a key card. We do want to set our security settings to low, though, so let's do that real quick. There's 6 fruit in 1 trunk. Okay. Nope, we need to go to keycard system. There we go. This run was doomed from the start? Yeah. Well, that's why we took the hobble. I mean, we were down to 45 steps. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Low. Sledgehammer does not work for that spot on the wall. We did try. If the kid is canonically the bad guy, I will throw my keys. Yeah, there's way too much info in here that points out that we are like a good person that's inheriting the house. I find it too hard to believe that we could be the bad guy at any point. Okay. Keycard system settings, offline mode to be unlocked. Confirm setting. Yeah, thank you for the congratulations for hitting 2012, 212 viewers. If you guys are curious, because you can't actually see this number, since we have started the stream, we have had over 1,500 unique viewers come into the stream. So we haven't had, well, actually 1,700. It just updated. So we have 211 currently watching so far, but we've had 1,700 people in this stream since we started it today, between people coming and going, which I think is really cool. Craftable, goddamn auto-corrupt. Special keys. You know what? This run's not long for the world. Give me a special key, a silver key. Come on. I know there's better spots for it. Okay, the dining room is actually pretty sweet. The Chamber of Mirrors doesn't really do anything for us right now. But the dining room's in a pretty good spot for us to get more footsteps and keep playing. I think we're gonna go with the dining room here. Chamber of Mirrors could be cool, but like dining room is the only thing that keeps this run alive right now, and that's if we get 2 more rooms north, and we do have 3 rerolls and we have keys. So I'm taking the dining room here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can survive the run, because we can't go up that way. The Bragapple hype, yeah. Oh, quick shameless plug. Everyone should go subscribe right now. It's a great time to do so, especially if you're watching the series. We've gotten like 80 subscribers, I think, since we started the run today, which is pretty cool. 80 subscribers. I usually get about 200 subscribers a month, so getting 80 in a day is pretty solid. Damn it, the pictures, I forgot. Hold on. Stage and stag. This one is 4, 1, 2, 4, 6. 4, 6. 4, 6 is T, stage and stag. No, it's E. That's what's missing. That's what's missing. Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot. Alright, dining room, north. The chapel gets us there. The chapel gets us there, even if it costs us a coin. Triple X, the pictures, if you look on the wall, they all have a 1-letter difference, right? So this is a stage, this is a stag. If you take the missing letter, which is the letter E, and put it on this grid right here, these spell out 5-letter words because every room has pictures in them. So like, for example, this hallway down here, the letter was E for this one, and S for the walk-in closet. So on this part of the grid, whatever this word is, ends with E and S. So we need to get every single room we go into, we need to locate the 2 paintings, or pictures I should say, and then figure out what the missing letter, or the additional letter is, and then that's our extra letter. Now, let's go through our chapel here. And let's go up. If it's locked, that's fine. We saved a key for this. We get extra steps. A passageway. A spare green room. I am willing to take the passageway here. And then go back to the dining room for dinner. I am. Very much so. It's 6 steps. But it's a great spot for a passageway. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then we go back. Straight for dinner. It is 6. That's pricey. But we get pizza! Let's go! Wood-fired pizza for plus 20 steps. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked up to perfection with just the right amount of char. Have dinner, please. We're not waiting. I could have re-rolled, but I'm not worried about it. Alright. I say we go over here first and see if this is unlocked. It is unlocked. It gives us the guest bedroom. That's pretty sick. Or the office. Did I leave a slice? That is kind of rude. I don't want to sacrifice steps for the office. The corridor or the guest bedroom are solid choices here. But you know what, though? And this is unfortunate for you guys. I gotta pause. I just ate my lunch, which was great. I also covered my lunch in a ton of spicy sriracha sauce, and it's not agreeing with my stomach at the moment. So, I'm gonna need like a quick little break here. We're gonna leave the run paused right here and the YouTube video paused right here. My stomach's doing somersaults over what I had for lunch, even though it was great. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Don't worry. Right, we're back. Let me unpause here. We'll give everyone just a second to get resituated. I appreciate you guys waiting for me. It's very kind of you. I fell in the pool, yeah. We are back. I am. I'm doing quite fine. I just I ate a bunch of spicy beef for dinner last night, and I ate a bunch of spicy beef for dinner today. And would you believe it that for breakfast I also had like chicken and eggs covered with hot sauce? I eat nothing but spicy food all the time, but eventually after you eat so much of it, your body's like, hey, maybe don't do that before sitting at your desk for 12 hours straight. We were well behaved in my absence. I appreciate it. I'll have to go back later and go back and read what all of the chat was saying. Triple X, I did see your comment about will I be able to finish the game within that time? I could play this game for 2 weeks and not finish it. I don't even know how to beat it. Genuinely. So, there's no telling. Well, to be fair, there's also a lot of like grease and oil and things like that with it. But anyways, I'm going to unpause here for YouTube. It was mostly just poo emojis. Nice. I'm going to unpause for YouTube here and we will get started. Okay, so when we left off, we were choosing what room to go for next. We were looking at steps for the guest bedroom or the corridor. I think we're going to take the corridor here. We don't need the office. The guest bedrooms, we can hold off on that for now. The demo was 40 episodes, and I only made it to the antechamber 4 times. That is correct. Now, we have 22 steps. What are we doing with our run here? We've got the chapel. We're not going back anywhere. We got the passageway. Let's take the corridor and see what happens. I'm a bit quieter. I honestly probably just have my mic moved up a little bit. What if I move it back down? Does that work it out? Oh, also, we have a plane and a planet right in the middle. Try for the antechamber. That is the goal for this one. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. So 6 up, 3 across is plane and planet, which is a T. Just remember I have 3 rerolls. This is true. I do have 3 rerolls. And we got a drawing room. It is 3 steps. I think we take it. It seems safe to take the drawing room here for 3 steps. This will give us a good chance at getting the nursing station, so we could do some interesting stuff with the rest of the run. Now, what do we know about this? It's locked. That sucks. It's also locked. Wow, that really sucks. Okay, well, so much for the drawing room. Pictures! There were pictures in there. It's too late to go look at them. Actually, I don't know if the drawing room oh, it does. They're right there. I can't zoom in. That's fine. We'll get it figured out. We got plenty of time. Did we do this room? Yes, we did. Now we go back to the passageway, and we hope it's not locked, because the security door is locked. But keep in mind, this has been a 31-minute run, so it hasn't been a full time waster, if anyone's, like, worried about that. If the run falls off, it falls off. You're unlocked. You're a furnace and a maid's chamber and an observatory. It does cost 3 steps. Interesting. It does cost 3 steps. We could redraw. I think it's not a bad time. I'm not against getting another observatory, but it doesn't really do much for me since we don't have many steps left. Let's try a redraw and see what we get. We got the parlor. We got the nurse's station! I'm so dumb, it's right there. I was like, what else did we get? See, it's so hard to even pay attention to the nursing room. For some reason, I just don't like it. Now I do. We're taking the nursing station. That's cool. Now if we could just get some keys to actually play the rest of the game out. It changed the room? Oh, that's cool. It's not an... Oh, that's so cool. Well, let's just go in here, because it's going to reset our steps to 20. This is so cool. Look at this. It's the nursing station now. I suppose our book didn't change? No, it didn't. Okay. Dude, these room combos are so cool. Even the goose is a nurse. Dude, little nursing hat. This is fantastic. I love these little changes. We have on the wall, we have Sage and Page? No, that doesn't work. Plant and plans. No. Plan and plant. Plant and plan. I got it. So it's a T. Plan and plant. So it's a T. Second down from the top is a T. Easy does it. Alright, so what next? We have steps now. We can do things, sort of. Are you locked? You're locked. Okay, we can't do anything there. Please don't be locked. Shit. Okay, well, I think the run's over. We have steps to get back now to the front of the house, though, actually, which is kind of funny. Blueprint drawings always give you the easy way out because they just show you the letter for the right location. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so next we still have... So, locked door, locked door. Locked door, locked door. We have the chapel and the security room. We do not have enough money to buy keys yet, but we can try to get some. And we can still go back to the bedroom. And there's fruit on the way back. So, we spent all of our money going through the chapel, but we had to. It's also locked. So every remaining door that we touch is locked right now. So we have to go back to the bedroom and start there. Now, the correct way to do this is 20, 19, 18. We're good. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're not making it back. We just have to play off the bedroom once we get down there. That's all we can do. Maybe upgraded lavatory has the fixed sink. If I could only dream. Okay, well, we're going back. We don't have enough steps to come back though. It's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get here, and then we have 8 steps left to play off of the bedroom. So let's do it. Gotta go back to our security room. Check the security pictures? What for? Will it show me where the fruit is? They're still all the same images from the same... see, they don't even update the rooms. I don't think the security cameras actually matter. Oh, you also meant the pictures in the security room? Did we not do this one already? I could have sworn this one was documented. Check on the board? Oh, they're on the board. Okay. This one is a coat and a coast. Four down from the right. Coast and coat. No, that's not right. Yes, it is. It's S. Coast and coat. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 is S. Check how many fruit are in the house. We might as well while we're here. Press enter. 6 fruit and 1 trunk. Not bad. 6 fruit awaiting us on our journey back. Let's see if we can get some. Well, we know it's not going to be out here in this area. And there's the dig spot. Oh yeah, we don't have a shovel this run. Back into the den. Any fruit in the den for me? I see none. I do see a trunk in the den, but it's locked. We have no keys. That's what we need to keep going is keys, and I assume we should go here if we get a key. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I know I can't fully block out sneezes. Okay. Courtyard? Pantry. That's where we gotta go. Courtyard and pantry. Oh, was this one of the rooms we missed? Yeah, oh, dang it. The den, okay. I gotta remember to look at paintings still. Or not paintings, but pictures. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. It was right there. We have to. Is there a piece of fruit in here that we can eat? There's a banana. Yes, yes, give me the banana. For 1 step. Alright. This room was ace and face. So it was the F. Right? Yes. Potassium, it's okay to eat the bananas, right? We don't care about them? We're not using a step to go into the storeroom again. Yes, we are. There's an orange in here. Give orange. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Alright, so what's next? Next we have the bedroom. In the bedroom, it pays for itself. There is an apple. Look away, Bob. Look away. Bananas are fine, so are oranges. Alright, we have prayer, rosary, and crowbar, pry bar, pray and pry. Pray and pry. So, this one is A. Got it. What if this door was locked? Do you know how funny that would be? The boudoir. Huh. I think we just take the spare green room here and we go north. The boudoir has a gym in it, but we can't do anything with the gym. You also have a gym in you. Interesting. Don't be locked. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, these are bad. The parlor, the closet, and the guest bedroom. We're going to redraw. Okay, we take the office. Okay, here's what we do. We take the office, we spread money throughout the house, we pick up money on the way back to the locksmith, we buy keys, use our remaining steps to get to the nurse station, reset our steps to 20, and then go unlock some doors. Right? Isn't that the smart... That would be the smart way to do this, right? It does cost 6, so that puts us down to 11. So... But this is a free room. So we'd have 11 steps in there. No, we would come back out with 9. We wouldn't have enough. Damn, we wouldn't have enough. It'd be close, though. We wouldn't be able to reach it. The money would be cool, but it's not enough to get back anywhere pertinent. I think we have to redraw again. Here's the other option. Here's the other option, right? We could just take the office and try to work our way up to the drawing room. We don't have to go back. We don't have to backtrack. We still have 17 steps to play out this side of the blueprints. Should we redraw, or should we spend 6 right here and spend the rest of it trying to get up to the drawing room? What do you guys think? Office and just get a bedroom? Pray like the picture said? That's another option too. Red Shirt Alert has a good point. We could get the utility closet and turn off the power, and we would get this room unlocked. Ooh, that's interesting. But then we wouldn't have a key. We wouldn't have a key. So we would go all the way back up there and hope that one room... Okay, Red Shirt, it's a fantastic touch. I think it's a great call out. I don't think it's actually going to solve anything for us. No, we would have the steps to get back with the utility closet. Yeah. We'd be able to do that, but I don't think there's any reason to, because if we go all the way up there just for one room, when we could stay here and craft a bunch of rooms. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to redraw and see what we get. We got the gym, the dark room, and the lab. Okay, well, the dark room's kind of cool. Lose 2 steps out of the gymnasium, but it branches left for us. Not that that really matters. I think we take the dark... Oh, but we'd be able to see what we're drafting with the gymnasium. I think we could sacrifice 2 steps here. Take the lab? I don't know if I want to risk the lab. I would rather have more avenues to gym for the garage. What do we need the garage for? Oh, if we get the garage, we could... No, the garage wouldn't even make sense. We could get a good experiment, but I'm gonna take the gymnasium here. Oh, the garage for keys. You're right. We take the gym and we try to get the garage and get keys out of it. Thank you. I forget that the garage gives you keys. And it will cost steps. But we're going to try this. Risk it for the biscuit. We're min-maxing the hell out of this run right now. Oh my god. That's unfortunate, but we got running shoes! Okay, never mind. It's not too terrible. Take the running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estates. We could do it. We could maybe make it back to the nurse's station. Next we have a tie and a tier. So this one was... tie and tier is R. Please be the garage. It's the West Wing Hall. Okay, let's go. The West Wing Hall is a solid choice. We can't even go that way, because we don't have any way to go. But we have a crow and a boat, which is a rowboat, so we're rowing. Crow and row. So C for 3 up. What did you miss? Nothing much. Honestly, planetarium, I'm on board for. I'm kind of on board just in case we need to end the run there. It gives us more star benefits. When I left, I was having a sriracha situation. I was having a I ate way too much meat situation, more or less. I eat sriracha with every single meal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, I say we take planetarium here, because the parlor doesn't do anything for us. Plus, it looks cool. I mean, look at it. It's cool in there. But we're not going in there yet. Give me a garage. We didn't get it. We didn't get it, but we did get the guest bedroom. And we got the coat check. And we got the observatory. So, running it through my head, right? We have no money. The gym is perma-locked out. Everything else has locked doors on it. We could take the guest bedroom and try to get an item out of the guest bedroom, like a key. There's that. The observatory does give us another star. You say that, David, but if we get back to the nurse station, what are we going to do? There's nothing for us to do. We don't even have money. In my inventory, let me show you guys the inventory real quick. We have compass, coupon book, car keys, and running shoes. We wouldn't have 3 stars. We would have like 5 stars. We could get 5 stars if we take the observatory. Or we gamble on the guest bedroom and we try to get a key out of it. The planetarium's going to give us 2 stars. What was 4 stars? Does anybody remember what 4 stars was? That gives you a diamond, right? Diamondus minor. The observatory has another door. That's true. I guess we could keep going off of that. I mean... screw it. Take the observatory, try to get another door, let's see what happens. Alright, well, let's see. Right now we have 2 stars. +1 puts us at the slice, which would be +3 steps. So if we take this right now, we get +3 steps, which is kind of funny. And then if we end the day in the planetarium, we would lose out on Diamondus Minor, which is fine, and we would go to 5 stars, which is the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's pretty cool. So, I say we get this right now. Oh, wait, we have 3 stars. What? Oh. What? Oh, it just gave us 3. It just gave us 3. Okay. I would reach 6 stars. Oh, darn. I messed it up. No. Oh, we didn't trigger it. We didn't trigger it. Okay, cool. I got one for coming in here. Okay. So, I want to not observe right now. If I get this right now, it would put us at 6, but I want to have 5. 6 isn't even a constellation. So tomorrow, I'm fine to trigger it? Okay, so this does... Okay. I was worried that this gives me the star. Alright, so this will just give me 3 steps. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yes, I have to be in the planetarium to get the 2 stars from it. I do know this. We do have a card here, which is a face and a car. Car and card. So, D. 1, 2, 3, 4. D. Okay. You don't get stars for observing, you get stars when you craft the room. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So what have we got left then? A dark room, a commissary, and a kitchen. We have no money, and we have a dark room. I mean... Okay, getting in the room gives a star. Using the telescope activates the effect. We're gonna take the dark room here, and we're gonna hope we get lucky. And then if we don't get lucky, we're gonna go back down to the planetarium and end our run. Oh, I couldn't get there fast enough. Step requirements. Do we spend extra steps? When I see something cost 6 steps, I assume it's a room that has multiple doors. It'd be 6 steps. And we still don't have any keys. Or 3 steps. Alright, it's time for a poll. It's time for a poll. Have we gotten to the antechamber how many times now? I've kind of been passing in and out of the stream. Sick and falling in and out of sleep. Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. But I do hate to tell you that we have made it to the antechamber 0 times so far. I would miss out on Southern Cross. Isn't Southern Cross 5? Alright, hold on. 1, 2, and 3. You guys start the poll. Vote away. I'm going to take a sip of my drink here. This run has lasted a total of 50 minutes, which is crazy. So, the thing about the stars, right? 4 stars is Diamondus Minor, and it gives you 1 extra diamond for the day. If you have 5 stars, rooms with 4 doors are more likely. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Now, do I have to trigger the constellation for that to happen? Probably. So the way that works is I actually don't need to end in the planetarium. Ooh. Oh, I see. Alright, I'll give you guys just a minute longer to vote. Let's see how many votes we have so far. 44? I'll call it again at 50 votes. Your first 3 days have been really bad. If you gain 2, you would skip the next 2 if you unlock the observatory. That's true. You're right. Aubrey's got it right there. Once we hit above 50 votes, I'm calling the poll, and then I will let you guys see what it turns out to be. Alright, we are at 50 votes. What did the poll give us? The poll gave us number 3. Damn, you guys are expensive. Alright, well the people voted, we take this. It was The Office. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to go into the planetarium. If I go into the planetarium, if I end the run in the planetarium, the next time I get an observatory, I would have 6 stars, and it would skip the one that I want, so I'm not going to do it. Now, The Office, however, we're going in, because why wouldn't we? A magnifying glass. Neat. Is there anything important to look at on these notes? Can I magnify these notes? Anything written in between the broken lever? No. Can't make it back for sure now? Definitely not. Anything suspicious on this note? No, there's not. There's nothing there. So... Oh, interesting. You got any notes in here? Mount Holly. Fountain. Nothing going on with this picture. Alright, well, this is our last room that we probably get to draft. If it is a garage, we cannot make it outside. So it'll be a moot point. So let's just play it out from here and see what happens. Alright, well, we got the garage. But we can't do anything with the garage. We did get the kitchen, but we can't do anything with that. Ooh, pictures. Good call, good call. Okay, so, we should take the garage because it's funny, I think. There's literally nowhere else for us to go. But the parlor could have items. The garage could have items. We do have the car keys. The garage could have an upgrade disc. It makes sense, actually. Oh, but we won't be able to use it. No. We wouldn't be able to use it. If we go into the garage, it'll cost us 3. We'll have 1 step. As soon as we go in there, the run ends. But we could use... Right? We'd have 1 step, so as soon as we walk in... If the shoes trigger, we'd live. Run and book it? No, we wouldn't be able to use it. We'll take the parlor. It's the only thing we can do left to actually play without just ending the run. Still, though, a solid 52 minutes out of this day when I thought it was going to be a know-nothing run is crazy. The dark room does have a door. We could go to that door for fun. I forgot to open it. That was my bad. Should we do it? What'd you give me? A boo. Boo. There's nothing in that room that I care about. Alright, the parlor. Let's pick up our 2 keys, please. Oh, what did I miss out on, Bob? Sorry. I jumped ahead. I ran ahead. Well, if there was a sleeping mask, we wouldn't have been able to come back into the parlor room. That's the only reason I came back so quickly, was we had just the right amount of steps. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. This is a false statement. A box next to this box contains gems. So these 2 are true. Wait, oh, hold on. I misread that, actually. Yeah, so this box is next to a box that is true. Both of them contain gems, so you're a liar box, and you're a liar box. Which means you're a true box. Which means a box next to this box has the gems in it, so it means the gems are in the middle box. Because you're a liar, you're true. Which means the gems are in here. Fantastic. We defeated the parlor puzzle. Can I just use the key here to, like, open it up? Nice. What if we checked it one day? There's gotta be an achievement. Dude, could you imagine? What if there's an achievement? There better be an achievement for opening all 3 parlor boxes. You need to get this upgrade, have 2 parlor keys, and then check one in a room, and then unlock all 3 boxes. If that happens, like, gems should rain down from the ceiling, but you can only pick up, like, 1 more or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not lame, you're lame. Alright, but we're gonna call it a day now. There is no such achievement? Well, there should be, okay? I want there to be. The Mount Holly Respectable Inn. 5 bedrooms. Total rooms of 30. We made it to rank 8. We had 59 steps taken, and we found 7 items. The achievement is for opening 40 boxes correctly. An achievement for failing twice? That would also be funny. Opening the box wrong twice. They should add more achievements to this game. There would be so much fun achievement hunting. Beyond all doubt would be a good name for it. See, look, we're so good at this. Okay. That's gonna be it for this episode. That's day 5. Still a fantastic day. Had a blast with it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you guys in the next episode. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are headed into day 6 here. Hopefully our steps are fixed. We would really like that to be the case. I hope our steps aren't gonna subtract for no reason. Please don't. Okay, we didn't lose our steps. I don't know what could have caused it. Maybe if we go back and watch the footage. Yeah, Bob, at the beginning of yesterday, like day 5, when we started the run, it subtracted like, what was it, 30 steps from me? It took 30 steps away from me. No idea why. We have no idea what would have caused that. I didn't pick anything up that said I was going to lose steps. Nothing like that. So it could have been a bug. No, not sure what happened, but at least it's done with. You checked and couldn't see anything? Yeah. Probably was just a ghost. Alright, well let's get started here. We've got a nook, a parlor, and a spare green room. Honestly, spare green room. No, they did not fix the lavatory sink, Serenity. Yeah, it cut my steps in half and then added the 20 from Orchard. Oh, it also did give me a die, which was very strange. Great spot for a hallway. Honestly. Oh, outside room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to stop drafting stuff. I forgot. I forgore. It's so crazy, like, going past 4 days. I feel so accomplished. Like, the game feels like it's on easy mode now because I don't have to do everything in 4 days. The root cellar. Or the tool shed. I think we take the tool shed. We're itemless. It's the start of the run. I did take a 5-minute break, so that might have been it. That's the reason I restarted my game, Brian, because I did sit at a screen to go eat lunch, and then when I came back, I started my new run and it was broken, so... I think we're just going to take the tool shed here, because it's early in the run. Special items could be very helpful. Alright, that's a pretty solid one. And we can get an extra gem. It's our metal detector and the watering can. A garden-ready watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Or 1 gem. There's not pictures in here, are there? I've never looked. No, there's not. The sink got no drain in it. It's built clog, which means the engineer is beyond incompetent. Well, Serenity, someone posted a link in the Discord, in my Discord, like to a Facebook post that talks about how the sinks work. Did that really take... It does take 5 steps to get over there, huh? Unfortunate. So, yeah. Well, this counts as a green room, so we could use our watering can in there. But let's draft our other room up first, see what happens. Nurse station. Unfortunate. Coat check. Unfortunate. Pantry. We'll take the pantry. Can you refill the watering can in the kitchen sink? Yo, that would be crazy. That actually makes a lot of sense, because you can turn the faucet on and off. And I bet you could put the can in the sink. That makes so much sense. We will use our watering can in here for the extra gem now. Storeroom, closet, and bedroom. It's a great spot for the bedroom. It's a great spot for the storeroom. The sink probably still has water since the fountain stayed drained. Yeah, that's true. Because we left it that way. We did leave it that way. Bedroom, closet, or storeroom here? The bedroom is pretty good because it takes us up the wall, and I would still be fine with getting the bedroom closet right next to it. So I think we're gonna go with that. No, see, you guys are saying bedroom as well. We'll go bedroom here. What have we got in the bedroom? Nothing in the bedroom for us. At least nothing that I can see. Get the closet, please. Give me the dang closet. Come on, just once. Bedroom and hope for closet? We tried. The billiard room is a solid choice. The corridor is probably a better choice. I like the corridor going up like this. We don't need the billiard room right now, because the hallway is going to give us another room guaranteed, so let's take the corridor here. We still have to get another 46 room challenge as well. Like, we need to fill all the rooms. Let's go into the corridor now, and let's see what it's got for us. Ooh, I see a key. Dude, the metal detector's so overpowered. Alright, terrible spot for the nursing station. Absolutely god-awful. Great spot for the security room. We're taking the security room. It's just funny that the nursing station's right there. And that kind of makes sense. This place is an anachronism stew, though, so I'm going to stay mad at the sink on principle. No, that's fair. We should hate the sink on principle. I don't care if it's completely accurate. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. Who in their right mind would want that kind of sink? Let's go in the security room. No reason not to. Let's change our security settings, please. Press enter. There's 1 fruit and 4 coins in the pantry. Good to know. Keycard system. Set security level to low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. We will be backtracking soon, but we may not have to backtrack. Also, we should place a new order for the commissary. Now that I think about it. Swanson G, please. Alright. Staff services. Request special orders. Place a special order. Excuse me. I would like a shovel to appear, because if we get a coat check, we already have a, metal detector. How many rumpus rooms have I gotten? 1. We're going to take for a shovel. Maybe we can buy a shovel in the future. Who knows? Excuse me. Swan Song and Swimbird are similar. Alright. Is kind of a good spot. Actually, is kind of a good spot for the furnace. Even though I don't want it. Is also not a bad spot for the observatory. Realistically, it's a free room. It's a free observatory. The passageway isn't bad. It's not bad. The furnace could be linked up to the security room, and it has power linking to it. I'm just trying to run it through my head. I'm kind of on board with the furnace. The observatory is free. And it gives us a diamond, basically, if we draft it. And gets us 1 closer to 4 cost rooms. I'm going to save the passageway for later. I'm going to take the observatory, and we'll do the passageway for later. Furnace could have the last brazier. It does not, though. If it's powered, the furnace will give you a key. I think the furnace can actually do more than just give you a key. It's not free, it's 2 feet. I'm going to go with observatory for now. I'm not dedicated to my red room yet. If we're going to do a red room run, we're going to do it on a run that we draft the Fallout shelter. I'm going to take the observatory for now. It's going to pay for itself. Demondus Minor. I'll take my gym, please. Now, the observatory goes down here. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty good spot for a storeroom. Not a bad... no, it's better for a dead end. Probably the storeroom. Think the last brazier will be in the last outside room? That actually makes sense. brazier. The last brazier? Ha ha ha. Actually, storeroom makes more sense than the nurse's station, because we would never be coming back here. So storeroom it is. I'll take a coin. I'll take a gem and a key. And no bonus loot, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We did go up 3, so we need to check. We need to go back in here and check the art on the wall. You are a clock. You are a lock. So the difference between clock and lock is the letter C. Right? What did I say? Lock and clock? Yes. So the different letter is C. What do we have next? We can go up from our security room. A den, ooh. If there's an exact 32-piece chess set in the manor, no, we have not figured that out yet. In fact, we haven't even really been paying attention to chess pieces, more or less. We know there's chess pieces in a bunch of the rooms, but we haven't really been marking it. I've been more focusing on the paintings for now. But we could start marking the chess pieces. Okay, so we're taking the den here, because it's a perfect draw for the den. Now the real question is, do we go back? I think we go back at this point. I think we go back. Oh, but we don't have any way to get across. This is why we need to go back. We need to go back. I'm going to burn some steps now to play ahead for the future. We also have money in the pantry over here, and the hallway. And fruit. Okay. Don't really need that. Actually, this is a great spot for the parlor now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a great spot for the parlor. Get that potassium going. I'm on board for that. Let's take our 2 keys, please. Being able to trade this is such a great option. We know that we'll almost always have a tradable item then, because of that. Okay, the other 2 boxes are true. Okay, that's a false statement. Actually, no, it's not, because 2 boxes could be true. That's right. The other 2 boxes are blue. You're a liar. The other 2 boxes are empty. You're telling the truth. So, liar, liar, truth. The other 2 boxes are empty. That means that this could be here. Lovely. Waste of a hallway? It is a waste of a hallway, but, I mean, technically we drafted a hallway yesterday, so it's an extra hallway. So technically it's not really a waste. Now, what have we got going for us here on the parlor side? The kitchen, the nook, and the closet. I like the idea of the nook. The kitchen I don't really care for. We have plenty of steps for now. It's a shame we can't go down, but let's take the nook. Blue has to be false? Why? Oh, because if it was telling the truth, I understand, gotcha. If blue was true, all 3 boxes would be true, which is impossible. Thank you for pointing that out. A magnifying glass. The kitchen, nook, and the closet sounds like the title of a book. Honestly, it does. A billiard room, huh? Well, we're taking the billiard room, because it's our only room that's connecting. Anything over here behind the counter? Some money, maybe? Yes! A shekel on the ground. We love puzzles. The number 8 is the number 8. Kamakiku's here to confirm. 19 minus 14 is 5. Ooh, you're right. I should have gotten the kitchen to see if it fills the watering can. We need to test that. I'll give that a shot. 7 times 2 is 14. 20 divided by 10 is 2. Geez, there's a lot of colors on this one. 6 minus 3 is 3 times 5 is 15. Divide by 15 is 1. We got ourselves 2 more keys. Chronicles of Narnia, the kitchen, the nook, and the closet. A hallway. Ooh, this adds 2 hallways to tomorrow. But I kind of like the passageway here, because this is a better passageway. The can is not full right now. We actually used it in the spare green room, Jafar. Since this counts as a green room now, I used it in there. I'm taking the passageway here so we can go north and towards the middle. Empty, but you two are open. There's our kitchen. It's a bit of a dead end. It was going to be a dead end no matter what, so I say we take the dead end from the kitchen. Spend a gem on it. It's alright. Let's see what we get. Can we turn the water on in the sink? We can, and we can refill the can! Let's go! New tech unlocked, new tech unlocked! We have infinite gems! We do, genuinely. Oh, there's something on the ground. It's a key. I could go to the spare green room. I mean, it's not infinite gems, but I know it really wants me to go for the nurse's station now. A chef salad, 5 for every green room in your house. Club sandwich is 15 and a banana's 3. We could actually hold on to this kitchen. It could come back. It is only once per green room. You're right, so it's not infinite. I was just excited. But the fact that we can refill it is really cool. That's pretty awesome. We can come back later on when we have more green rooms and buy the soup if we need to. Can you refill it from any water source now? I have a feeling you could only refill it from the sink. See what's for dinner? Can you see what's for dinner? Is that an option? I'm not gonna take another step back in there because I don't want to burn it, but when you say see what's for dinner, does it tell you ahead of time in the kitchen? I just don't remember how to do that. The boiler room, and it's connected to the passage. Maybe you can get 30 steps instead of 20. In the kitchen menu, it always shows it at the bottom of the shop. Damn, I didn't even think to look at it. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're taking the boiler room because power. I love the attention to detail in this very much not OSHA-compliant building. Alright, it's time for the boiler puzzle. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Alright. First things first, for the boiler room. Take the power from the top, send it down over here. Now, the other thing. This is how we turn stuff on. So, you get turned on. Power on, please. You provide us steam for the boiler. You have to get rotated to here. One more. And then we need to stop you. Perfect. And now we can activate you. Then you give us steam power, but we redirect you from up there down to here, and now we can turn ourselves this way. And when this happens, we can come up here and send ourselves to the top. And when that happens, we can turn this bad boy on, and then we can turn the power over here to you, so your power is turned on. Send me back down, please. Now pray for an adjacent laboratory? That would be sick. Unlock the Black Rock room. Now, we need to get power back over to you, like this. So now you are gonna I'm dumb. Hold on. I forgot to do something. There's a button I'm supposed to hit. I'm supposed to come up here and pull this lever, aren't I? Yeah, to open the door. It's beautiful. Okay, now we can come over here and turn you on like this. And we go one more. And that sends you across, so we have power there. And then the last one would be redirect this power up top. Right? Yes, so now we should have all 3 power sources going into the boiler. The sauna would be good for the pump. Now we've got all 3 of you. Let's activate this and turn our power on. And we need to open up... Well, it doesn't really matter where we're going next with it. So we'll just say we're going to send it this way. Because why not? Now, what's through this door? Let's find out. A dark room with power connected to it, or a garage with power connected to it. I like the dark room because the dark room has power and we can keep going and it stays powered on if I remember correctly. If we direct power this way. It's not the greatest draw of a dark room, but it could be worse. So I think we take it. I'm gonna take the dark room here. We'll put the power into it in a minute. Let's go back this way and see what we have this side. The lavatory, the chapel, and the guest bedroom. Wow, yikes. Okay, well, I guess it's the chapel. And then we try to get across to the den. That's money spent. Is it a bad idea? Is it really a bad idea to just take the lavatory here? Or the guest bedroom? I don't think it is. The chapel doesn't convert power. We have nothing going north. And we have the guest... But we could just take the guest bedroom here. Because it's better than the lavatory. The connection would save steps in the future, but for what? What if we got a garage? The den can definitely go up 2 ways, and if I get a forced connection there, I'm not going to like it. So I'm going to take the guest bedroom here. Ooh, but then we would lose the ability to get back to the boiler room easily. That's also a tough choice. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think we're going to get the boiler room, and I think we're going to get a garage, and then we're going to go back to the den. So I'm going to take the guest bedroom here. I'm going to do it. Let's see what happens. What did we get? A gym out of this? That's kind of what I was hoping for. I was actually looking for a gym. Next, we go back over here. We divert our power back to this room. Does the lavatory give items? It can. You got a gem and a coin purse from it. In the demo, I don't think the lavatory could give you items, but I think it's possible that it could give you items now. I would believe that. So we've got power in here. Interesting. I thought that that was maybe going to prevent that from happening. Turns out it doesn't. What do you guys think we take here? The first... If I see a double up of any number, you guys pick 1, 2, or 3. I'm not doing a whole poll for this one. Just tell me which one. The first number I see 2 of, I'm taking. I see 1 middle. Bob's already with 1 middle. 2 3s? I saw 2 3s first. It's the utility closet. You gotta be shitting me. That is just rude. That is so rude. That is so unfortunate. That's crazy. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Because of the keycard system. It could have been worse. I'm not mad about it. It's just really funny that that's how it happened. I do get an item out of this. I do get an item. Oh, also, hold on. We have tube and tub. Or we're on the 5th one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tube and tub. So it's E. So 5 is E. The game is mocking me. Please give me a good item. It was a gem? Okay, now I don't feel as bad. We do have the magnifying glass again, but we're not doing anything with it right now. And a coin. Alright, well, it could have been worse. We have enough steps. We're going to go back out to the front of the house. Then we're going to go to the den. We have 5 keys. I think we should go buy food from the kitchen because we're not coming back to the kitchen after this. The boiler room, it's not giving us power. That's it. It's as simple as that. The boiler room can do no more for us. I'm sorry, boiler room. You are a good friend. The kitchen. We're not coming back this way. Do we want to spend our money on steps? The boiler does... It could put power into the kitchen, but I don't think the kitchen does anything when it has power. I've never put power into the kitchen. Should we see what happens? Has anyone ever put power into the kitchen? Let's do it. Let's spend a step to come back in here. Because here's the thing. Dark room is shot. Utility closet's shot. The only place power can go that's still useful is the passageway back into the kitchen. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. It doesn't hurt to try. It may be an extra step, couple steps wasted, but this is a learning process. Okay. Save my money since I'm not coming back to this side of the manor. We shall see. I am going to go into the kitchen. The kitchen is not a powered room anyways. Okay, cool. I thought it was. I thought maybe it did have the little power things up there, but it does not. It's not like we only have 4 days, yeah. So, today's main course is glazed salmon. It's lemon glazed salmon. If we have an aquarium, we get an extra 10 steps out of it. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over a spinach leaf. Okay. It's pretty solid. Hot water from the sink. Alright, give me just 1 second. Alright. For $5, we could get 10 more steps. We have 50 steps. I don't think we need to purchase more right now. I think we're okay. I think we could save our money for other things. What are those other things? I don't know, but I don't think it's steps right now. So passageway, living room, nook, parlor. Ooh, all the way back. If we don't want to waste steps to learn stuff, then why are we even playing, right? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't min-max everything. Sometimes I'm just gonna send it for fun. There's probably something in this hallway. I'm not going in there, though. There could be, like, a key or a coin on the ground, but I'd say we're doing pretty good, economy-wise, that we don't have to worry about that. Alright, we need to get the third one up. 1, 2, 3. So the security room. We need to see what the pictures are in this room. This one is a peek and pea. Right? Peas and peak? So P and peak? And the letter would be K? Right? Peak and peas. What do you guys think? Peek and pea? Yes, the Gemstone Cavern is open. I'm gonna say it's... I don't know what else this would be. Because that's the peak of the mountain. And that's a pod. Pod, peas... Nope. That's all I can think of right now. Anybody else got anything else? Anybody else have any other varying opinions on this? P and peak, surely. And the letter would be K. And that's the third one up. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Up we go. To the den. Into the den we go for our gym. Now, we have plenty of keys to work with here. Alright, you're locked. You're not locked. A dining room. An east wing hall and a chapel. I think we could preserve the dining room. I like the east wing hall here. I also like the chapel here. Because the thing is we're not coming back this way for anything. So... we just chapel... and save the east wing hall for above it, maybe. And the dining room for above it. We're to use a key here, too, since we have so many of them. The nurse's station. Okay. The closet is it's 2 items, the bedroom closet. The nurse's station, not in a terrible spot. Actually, it is kind of in a pretty bad spot. We have no need for it here. I'm taking the bedroom closet. Did you increase the security? We cut off key cards? I don't think I did, so I think I should go back in there. Oh, well, never mind. Well, I mean, we're still going to go back in here and set security settings to high, because we shut the power off to the system. So, objectively, this is the right way to do it. Keycard system. We want set security level to high, please. I don't think the room letter message is different than it is in the demo, but we're still discovering it. So, what are the pictures in this room? We have sand and ampersand. It's sand and. Check if you had missed an item. Sorry, too late, Bob. I missed it. Can't go back now. Sand and, so it's an S for row 5-4. I do have one word. I do not yet. Well, maybe I do. I don't have 1-1. I don't know what this one is. Maybe I did it earlier, but when I started writing stuff down, I didn't do it yet. Into the chapel we go. I hear things. It's a key by the back pew. A courtyard, commissary, and a bunk room. We could get a shovel. Not a great spot. Actually, you know what? It is a pretty good spot for the commissary. Or, not the commissary, the courtyard. I think it is a good spot for the courtyard, personally. Because we also have the watering can. A veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, or the gymnasium lose 2 steps, or the commissary. Items for sale. Or the veranda. We could hold off on the gymnasium for now. I do like the idea of the veranda. Let's do the veranda here. Now. Is there a shovel in here for me? I don't see one. But we're gonna go this way first. Ooh, should we? Should we go veranda first? Pee and peek. Thank you, Nick. Nick, you might be delayed if someone wants to tell Nick. Unless you're just answering very slowly. I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying that that was like 5 minutes ago. So if we're delayed on time, I'm cool with waiting for a second for people to catch back up and like fast forward. Oh, no worries. Watering can. Give me a gem. We have 5 keys. I'll hold off on opening the trunk for now. And there's the lab. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The lab was right there, huh? Well, save the hallway. We're gonna take the lab. It's unfortunate that it was so close to the boiler room. We almost got it powered. So close. Bob, I don't think I want an extra hallway right now. That would put 2 more hallways in tomorrow's draft pool. I'd rather just play it safe with the lab. Okay, but... do we go to the veranda first? We have 2 gyms. There's a crate in here. Let's see what kind of experiment we get. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, spread dirt on the driveway. When you spend 2 or more gyms drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you draft a shop room, do something. Interesting. This is the most doable. Gain a star? stars are permanent for the run. The dirt on the driveway is not permanent. Wait, the next 3 times you open a trunk and gain 1 key for every 2 hallways will give you keys. That's true. I do have 2 locked trunks right here. But I would spend 3 keys to get 1 key. Like, that doesn't exactly seem very beneficial. Spend 3 keys to open chest just to get 1 key back out of it? I only have 1 hallway right now. I'm gonna stick with gain 1 star. I think this could be interesting. We can always disable it too. Like, pause the experiment. Oh, it's the next 3 times means each trunk that you open gives you 3 keys. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I can't read it now. My bad. I apologize for misunderstanding that. That would have made sense. Okay. I thought it was when you open 3 trunks it would reward you. Okay, so what have we got here? Room temp, complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point is at 0. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure at 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer, lab technician Randolph. There's nothing on this note, huh? Nothing there. We do have the trunk. The periodic table of elements. Well, there's nothing... Oh! What do you know? It actually has them. That's kind of cool. I thought I was going to have to look up the periodic table of elements. Alright. Well, let's see. Okay, so 1... Where's 1? 1's down here. PU. It's time to write this down. Alright. Periodic table time. I'm getting my notes out. Message from... Because it's clearly going to spell something. From periodic table. Message from the periodic table. 1 is PU. 2 is... Where's 2? S. 3 is H, so push. 4 is TH, so probably the. 5. Oh. THRE, so 3. 6. EU. Push 3 U. 6 is U. 7 is PA. Push 3 up. A. 8. That is... What letter is that? I can't see what that is. Is that a P? Is that an I? I'm so confused. It's so hard to see. Why is it so hard to see? F. Okay, it's F. Does that look like an F? Can you guys actually... I'm like looking at my computer screen and that does not look like an F at all. Nine is TE, so AFTE. 10 is RN. I'm a chemist, it's F. On a real table, it's F. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It'd probably be better to just look up the actual things at this point. I can't see anything. Everyone else just started saying F, so you joined in. Alright, that's fair. So 10 is what? That's an R? There's a completed table elsewhere in the room? Is there? We can go back to that in a second. I'm just curious to see if there is another table. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, we didn't get the boiler room. I do not see the other, Oh, you saw it? Hold on. Oh, it's over here. Oh! Are the numbers going to be on this one? That'd be so much easier to see. Alright, well, let's do in. I looked everywhere but the other table. That's true. Okay, so 10, so 11 is... That's an I. For iodine. Where's 12? In E. For... I don't know. I don't remember the periodic table of elements, man. I don't use them. I used to know them. Oh, that's it. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. But we have no power. Okay. Never take cop serve. Oh, it's neon. Duh. That's where the noble gases are in the bottom right. Or the right, right? Shit. I don't remember what it's called. Argon, neon, helium, kryptonium, xenon from the Disney special, registered nurses. What else do we have? I don't know. I could actually probably name a lot more of these than I'm letting on, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, well, that's the laboratory. Raytheon, my favorite gas. The weight room, the drawing room, and the planetarium. The drawing room is in a really good spot. I say we take it. Cafe Biba. The weight room is also really good, but I don't want to lose half my steps just yet. Although, if we got the nursery, that would be pretty cool. What do you think? Do we take the weight room here and then try to get the nursery? It would be really cool, especially because it gives us a northern path. Look, we've got nothing to lose on this run. We don't have a door to the antechamber opened. We don't have anything new going on lore-wise. We've already shot our boiler room. I'm doing it. I'm going... I'm taking an executive decision. I'm losing half my steps here. We're balling out. Let's see if we can get that nursery room. The laundry room. If only we had gotten power. We have power, we would have had the laboratory, the laundry room, all of that stuff. I'm probably going to take the hallway, though. We're going to have a lot of hallways coming up. Too many hallways, possibly. There's no power to the laundry room. We don't need power to the laundry room. But we don't have the shovel to dig up in there either. So, I'm going to take hallway. I think it could be fun. No, we don't have a shovel. I wish we did. Okay. This is unfortunate. I don't think we have to take the archives. I think we could take a bunk room right here. Wait, this isn't a democracy? You guys ever seen that clip from back when Walking Dead was a good show? It's like from season 1. And Rick is standing in front of a group of people. And he stands up. Someone clipped it. But he goes, "This is not a democracy." And then, like, not even 5 minutes later, he's like, "We vote," because they're, like, taking a group vote on something. So someone clipped it together where Rick is like, "This is not a democracy. We vote." And he's, like, sitting down with everybody. No, power cannot come from the boiler room. We're sort of locked in. Bunk room, though. Good spot for a dead end, honestly. Are we going to go in the bunk room? We'll think about it. Because, you know, the hamster's in there. Also, before we go, plane and planet. Do we already have this one? I think we do. I keep seeing this one more than any other set of stuff. This is 3.6, isn't it? It is 3.6. Okay, we do have this one. So we don't need to worry about that. Alright, northern room, though. What's up here? Use a key? Sure, why not? The dining room? Yeah. And the drawing room. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Because the drawing room gives us both paths. I think we take the dining room, get the extra steps, and then we can go back to the veranda if we need to. Okay, now, do we go to the hallway first? No need. You know what? Yes, go to the hallway. Maybe get rid of another dead end. I don't want to use a key there. I don't mind using a key here. The East Wing Hall, the boudoir, and the commissary. We could get another gym. We could get the commissary. We're not going to have enough money to buy the shovel. And I would like to keep my gym, so let's keep the boudoir. Now, we're running low on steps, but we're doing okay. Hey, there's a key in here. That's huge. Let's go open up our safe. 12, 25. Did I say East Wing Hall? East equals West confirmed. Damn it. Guys, it's been 9 hours, alright? I've been on my computer for 9 hours. Oh, we don't need to read anything in here, do we? Daniel. There's no, like, hidden messages in this one, right? Only metal detector is like 10 coins. The shovel could be like 5. It's going west, Patrick. We turned off the power to the gymnasium, so this is perfectly fine. Still holding out on the drawing room. Oh, damn it. I missed what the pictures were in the boudoir. Can we see them? No, we can't, but we might go back that way. And there's no pictures in here. Oh, there's 2. This is spine and pine, isn't it? So this is a S. For, what are we on? 7? We are on 7. Pine and spine, so that's an S. It is important to know the number of the red letter? I don't think so. The nurse's station. Interesting. I don't think we need it, because we have the dining room. The coat check, also very interesting. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't mind coat checking my metal detector. Good evening, I have slept my night's sleep and women up to rejoin. Do you possibly mean woken up to rejoin? Is that what you're trying to say, Jay? I don't know what women up means, but it sounds supportive of women, so we love that for you. Jay is womening up. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm taking the West Wing here. It's the West Wing Hall. How could you say no to it? We made it to dinner time. What's up here in the corner? The music room. A major key and a minor key. It's 6:30 a.m. now. It's like manning up, but you know, for women, solid. Okay. Walk-in closet's cool. Music room is cooler. West Wing, best wing? I'm a fan. We love the music room. We do. Experiment successful. We now have 5 stars. What day are we at? We're on day 5. Day 6. We're on day 6. My bad. Okay. Our special key is this. What in the world? Is this the prism key? It is the prism key. Okay. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, or red room, you draft floor plans of the same color. Good to know. The prism key does not shiny when it's there on its own. And then a regular key. And then some notes. Denoted inverse. Inverse? Inverse? Is there anything hidden inside of this? Denoted inverse. Okay. I don't know what this is exactly saying. I'm somewhat musically inclined, but I mean, I know verses are in music. I just don't know what this means exactly. But we read it, so we gave it our best shot. Music pages. All right. Screenshot them all real quick. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screenshot's done. Now, we're going to read them. Page 1. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, among us, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And we do have our magnifying glass, but I'm just going to ask you guys if it's worth actually looking through all of these, because there's so many music pages, I doubt there's something crazy hidden randomly in one of these lines. But let's see, the bold word on page 1, so let me go back to my notes here for music. Where did I write my music notes? Music sheet number 8. The word message is in bold. Okay, so now I need to do music sheets on a page. We know there's at least 8 music sheets. Okay, so music sheets. Sorry, I have to organize my notes. Bold words. So we have pages 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and at least 8. We know they go up to 8. Okay, so on page 1, it's first. On page 2, it's words. And I know the bold isn't the only thing important. On first words on the, and then find a, I don't know. Is it the first? Hold on. Maybe it's like find a, the, nope, that doesn't work. Well, we know that line 8, or page 8, has message in bold on it. So first words on the blank, blank, blank message. That's all we know. Pages 1 through 4 say first words on the, and then page 8 says message. Find among, what are you talking about? This part right here? And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Oh, it was among. Sorry, thank you. My bad. Yeah. I sorry, I was reading that in my head. So it was find among the blank, not a the. But sorry. Find among the blank, blank, blank message. Find among the white. All right, so let's do this again. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the first words on the page are find. Oop, I didn't mean to click that. Among. 3 is the. 4 is white. Now, let me check my screenshots real quick. If they're not bugged out, they probably are. Oh, we still have it right here. 8 is the word stones. It is the first word on the page. So find among the white blank blank stones. Ink bleeds red lettering? Could be. Could be, but I do not know. There's a drum set back here. Nice. We have a chef, and we have a chief, which means the letter is I. For all the way in the top left, it's I. Right? Yes, it is. My notes are getting messy. Whew. Not really, but it's more like there's a lot of them. That's how I should say it. The prism key. I don't need another blue room. We could use another regular key here. We have a wine cellar for 3 gems. Not bad. We have a commissary for a gem. Could give us the shovel. I'm actually not opposed to taking the wine cellar here. It's 3 gems, and we might get some gem cost rooms. A coin, a coin. Plus, it's our first time back in the wine cellar. Be curious to see if there's anything new in here. Haven't seen the wine cellar, surprisingly. I think it appeared more often in the demo than it should have. Oh, plain and blame. Nope. Light and flight. So it's F. Alright, so the first word we've discovered is if. Right here is if. We're so talented. Your morning brain can't handle this. I'm gonna get ready for work. That's fair. Okay, West Wing Hall. Special key. Prism key. Do we want an orange room? What could it be? Another hallway? Londagel, in the demo we did get to the ballroom in the demo, but since we haven't seen it yet, genuinely, I'm not going to go back and check my footage. Can we get the secret? Oh, we'd get the Grand Hall, possibly. Or the Great Hall. Also the foyer. Ooh, that's another one. Yes, on the coat of arms, it did say 1,222. Indeed it did. Could be an aquarium. Ooh. Oh, no, not earlier today. We saw the ballroom, but we didn't get it. It's too late right now, but the foyer is super powerful early on. All right, well, here's what we have as well. If this room is locked, we could get a green room guaranteed, which would be like a cloister, so that just forces like an expensive room. Or we could get like a patio. That's also an option. I don't think we have to draft right here right now. We do have 3 keys. Let's use a regular key. I don't want to use the other key right now. A coat check and a workshop. Okay. This is where things get kind of interesting. Coat check wise, we have stuff we can coat check. And it's not in a bad spot. It's in a pretty decent spot. Go for the Great Hall to open the antechamber? I didn't even think about that. I guess we could have, but that's a lot of gambling. No worry, Flyson. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. A bunch of people are getting off work. They're going to be watching tonight. Being late is not a problem. Okay, let's work this through. If we get the workshop, we could try for one of the stores, like the commissary, to buy the shovel, but then we'd have to hope we get a coat check. Could the prismatic key act like a secret passage where the first room is free? That's interesting to find out. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. I don't think we're going to take the workshop. Actually, you know what? We are going to take the workshop here. We're going to take the workshop here. And to get back to the dining room is going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to have 5 steps. I I hate this. Or it goes through right here and we're fine. We got the lever. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. New thought process has occurred to me. This could be interesting. Conference room. That's huge. The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Huh. I would like to go to the library. Here's the thing about the conference room, right? We have the broken lever. The broken lever, if we go to the veranda over here and we use our prism key, if it's locked, it could give us the greenhouse. But then we have no way of getting up to the antechamber. So I think we take the library here, and then we go over here and we try to get the greenhouse if we can. We can check the wind-up key. Oh yeah, that's true. Can't use the library here because you can't draft. Objectively, the conference is better? What do you mean? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library? I mean, I just want to see what's in the library. I don't really care for the conference room, right? The conference room is a better chance at getting to the antechamber, though. Yeah, that's rough. That's true. I think we pass on the library, we take the conference room, and we try to get to the antechamber, since we just got the lever. So here's what we have to do. We have to go back to the dining room right now. So we're going to take the conference room. I know the library probably has cool stuff in there. It is unfortunate. If we go in here, we'll have 7. Then we have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We can't go in that room. We have to go back. Solid. Solid choice. We also have the Great Hall. Okay? This is a double whammy. We have dinner right here, which is enough footsteps to keep playing. We do not have to take the nurse's station. We could take the Great Hall, and we could gamble our way through because we have the metal detector. Hold on, everyone's saying nurse, but you gotta realize we haven't even eaten dinner yet. We have another 20 steps. Here's the thing, though. We may not have enough keys, but the metal detector can kind of help you cheat in the Grand Hall. So, or the Great Hall, sorry. If we take the Great Hall, we can figure out which of the rooms has loot in them, and we know that those aren't doors that have to be opened. And then the dining room gives us our guaranteed 20 steps for dinner. I say we take the Great Hall. Now, it opens up the dining room as well, so it saves us a little bit. 1 beep in here. This is beeping. That means something back here, like coins or an upgrade disc. What about this one? Nothing. Oh. Super low beep. Fastest beep. The lever on the wall doesn't beep, does it? Squilliam, enjoy your meeting. Hopefully we're still here when you get back. Okay. Problems have occurred. Oh, wait, hold on. This could have been skewing things. Alright, let's try this again. It's beeping super slowly. Alright, we have to metagame this. It did beep when the lever was on the table. Did it just stop beeping? Did it just... There's no way. Did it just try to... Did it just know what I was doing and then it stopped? Oh, it's back, okay. Alright, well, here, let's do this. Hold on. Steady beep. Steady beep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beep. Oh, it's every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 beep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beep. Okay. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is furthest away from the loot, meaning that there's either nothing behind this door, right? So the beeping one, this one, is the highest beep. So there's probably like loot back here. So we don't want to open this one in my head, right? That's the way that works. It beeps for proximity, so it's clearly just more and more item. Okay, well, here's what we do know. I think, should we just pick 2 doors right now and just give it a shot? The faster it beeps. We don't want this door. I don't think the lever is going to beep. I think the coins or the other thing is going to beep. So the things that beep the most, I don't want. So I'm going to open this one. Just to see. Let's see what happens. I have to pick doors eventually. Shoot. Okay, well, that was that door. That's unfortunate. That means this... That means this is the dead door. We know this is the dead door. This... We don't need keys for other doors in the house right now. We didn't check the conference room. We probably should have. Wouldn't we have a better chance of the lever being here? I don't know how to play this out. Alright, we gotta pause for a second. We can get back to the veranda. We have a prism key if we need to get through here. That's a possibility. We didn't check in the conference room, so this door could be locked. Surely the 3-second door? This one right here? And we ignore these? Is this what we're voting for as a group? Is this our group effort real quick? Let's see, if a couple of you say yes, I'll just go for it. No time to poll. Yes? Yes? That's 2 yeses, that's 3 yeses? Alright, let's see what happens. I hope the lever's in here. Shit. Okay, it's a key though. It's a key and coins. Not all is lost. Not all is lost. We could try again. We could try again. We have another chance. Which one do you guys think it is? I'm gonna go... Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's slow beep, so there's loot in there again. No beeps at all. Okay. No beeps at all means one of 2 things. Right? Middle is the most intel no matter what. That's true. It's gotta be this room then, right? You gotta be shitting me. We did it. We got it. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, so we've done this. We've done this, right? We've made it in to the antechamber, potentially. This room could still be locked and we could be shit out of luck. We eat dinner. We go to the veranda. We use the prism key. We get the greenhouse, and we use the lever to open up the antechamber door, right? Right? That seems like the way to go. It's dinner time. I'll take my salmon, please. Lemon glazed salmon. Have dinner. Okay. Cool. Now, we go to the weight room. bunk room. No, weight room, laboratory, courtyard, chapel, veranda, and then we go back. And we don't try to play off of the conference room, right? We go to the veranda first, guarantee a chance at the greenhouse, and then work our way back. That seems smarter. I think that's the plan. Do we have this one? Oh, hold on. We're up in the high parts of the house now. We need to pay attention to our stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is the one we have constantly. The door that opened in the chamber is the right door. This is the door that just opened up. Now we need to go lab, courtyard, chapel, veranda. Lab, courtyard, chapel, veranda. We get a gem from the watering can. Special keys, prism key. We got the greenhouse. We got another veranda? That's kind of funny. We take the greenhouse. We're in. We made it to the antechamber. Yeah, let's do it. We also had extra water turned on for the greenhouse. I don't know if that does anything, because when we were messing around with the pump room, we did this. Do we not have the broken lever? Can we not attach it here? Oh, we can. Now we've opened up a second door. Now we have guaranteed access. Now we can go into the antechamber and play out of it. Like, we could draft from the antechamber. We got the sledgehammer, and there's 2 crates out there. This is big. Big things are happening. Music sheet. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So number 5, if we look at our music. There's a shovel in the planter box? No way. I didn't even turn into that. I didn't even, look at that yet. Alright, hold on. Music sheet, bold words. On sheet 5, the word sheets. Now, the first word on this is trees on page 5. Find among the white trees special flowers. Are these the gem flowers? Oh, that's what the water does. It makes gem flowers. And there's a shovel. Hot damn. Okay. Well, wow. 3 gems out of that. Anything else going on in here? I mean, the dig spots. We'll dig these up for sure. A key. That's huge. Pebbles. We don't mind pebbles. And a coin. What a fantastic room. Also, this is the other wall from the damn secret garden. It's like the same bricks inlaid but the other way. This run is shaping up. God, this was, look, I know I'm one of the smaller streamers playing this game. I'm not throwing myself a pity party, but goddamn, Tonda Ross, if you're watching people play your game or you watch videos, just know that you did a perfect job, because this shit is awesome. That man did amazing with this game. Alright, we're out of the greenhouse. Good to know what the water does. So now we know the pump room, we could really set up ourselves for success. Extra gem, I almost forgot. Extra dig spots. On the way back, check the workshop table to see if the wind-up key can be used with anything. We got a silver key. Damn, we're really taking off now. Okay, we're back in the chapel, which has coins in it that I never even saw the first time around. I'm glad we actually waited for that. Okay, we're not going back down to the den for any reason. We're going to go back to the courtyard. We're going to go up all the way to the conference room and play from there. And then we're going to go to the antechamber as well. There's some more dig spots. We do have the sledgehammer, so we're going to break open the trunks. We got an old tin can. 2 ivory die. That's pretty great. I was honestly hoping to roll for a, what's it called? A coat check. I would really like a coat check. Now we go back into the lab. Where's our other... Oh, there's a dig spot. I'm so excited now. There's so much going on. Okay. Where's our other chest at? Does anyone remember? I don't remember where it is. Can we get the detector shovel coat checked, please? That would be awesome. Oh, it was in here. Okay. 3 more keys. Could you imagine if I just ran the experiment where I would have gotten the keys? God, that would have been so less stressful. Guys, I actually know this whole seed. This is a custom seeded run, and that was all just to build suspense for clip farming and reactions. Let's go, we're so smart and handsome. Yay, we're so pretty. Alright, dining room, great hall, gymnasium. If only I had the nurse station, right? The game is a paid actor. Yeah, I paid for it, so yes. One of these rooms... Oh, no, that's right. There can only be one loot room. The other one is a dead end, and the other one's nothing. So we always know the lever will be in the loot room. That's good to know. Now, we go back to the gymnasium, right? I'm just making sure. I'm looking back like we didn't miss anything crazy. I don't think we did. We're in the... I forgot to look at the pictures. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm flipping back to my chart so I can look at my pictures and know. Are we on 6 right now? 9, 8, 7. We're on 7, so we already have this one. But we need this one. The real sinker was the Great Hall plus detector play. We have a crate, and we have a chart. We have a graph and a box. We have sail and something else. We have stuff going up. Oh, crate and rate. Okay, so crate and rate. Because the rates are going up. I got it. Alright, crate and rate. Thank you. So the crate is... blah, 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 blah. Crate and rate, so it's a C. Alright, cool. That's done. Now, we can go into our crafting room. Surely we can craft something, right? No, it cannot be used. The shovel and the metal detector, though. We can make the detector shovel. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. What does this make? Was this the burning glass? I think we should take the burning glass. The detector shovel... Look, I know we can do cool things with the burning glass. Isn't that what this is? This is the burning glass, right? This is new? I don't think this is new, is it, Jafar? I'm pretty sure this is the burning glass, right? And we should make the burning glass. Because we could do something cool with that. Oh, it tells us right there if we assemble. Cool, so clicking on it doesn't just ruin it right away. Yeah, let's take the burning glass. Now, do we have enough steps to get back outside? No. Now the nursery would be super cool if we got it, because it would allow us to leave the house. But I don't know if we're going to be that lucky. It was unlocked anyways. And we got the library. Like... Ooh. Secret passage. What would we use the secret passage for? I'm just curious. If we bought the secret passage, we could guarantee a red room. What red room do we not have? The archives. Don't care about that. Library is cool for lore. We haven't been in there yet. The commissary... Okay, here's an option, guys, though. Consider this. We have the burning glass. We could get a secret passage to a store, and then we could go into the store. We already have the kitchen. We didn't buy our steps from the kitchen. When we were... No! When we came back, we were supposed to go to the kitchen, weren't we? We would have had enough steps for the green rooms in the house. It would have given us enough steps. I forgot about it. We're probably going to take the library then. I want to use the burning glass to go get the tunnel. That's what I want to do. The kitchen's far away, but what I'm saying is when we left the greenhouse, what we should have done was gone back to the kitchen to purchase to spend all our coins. All right, well, we could use this as well, get the nursery as a purple room. Yeah, the kitchen's not an option anymore. I'm going to enter the antechamber. Don't worry. I'm going to go in the antechamber. The coat check is a blue room. The library we've never seen. The secret passage could give us a purple room. It could give us a guaranteed purple room, and that purple room could be the nursery. I'm taking the secret passage. I have to. If we get the nursery here, it's a goated play, because the nursery gets us back out of the house. Alright, so should we go into the antechamber now? No, we have the extra steps for now. Let's take this purple room, give me a nursery. We have redraws as well, just give me the nursery. Also, we have a king and a crow. Crow and crown, so it's in. Nursery is likely, nursery is guaranteed. Special keys, huh? Not a good spot for the special key. Regular key, please. We got the nurse's station. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. That's not enough. It has to be the nurse's station. But the master bedroom is a room we've never seen before. No, we're not taking the master bedroom. +1 for each bedroom in my house? We don't even have the nursery. This isn't enough steps to get back outside. Okay, hold on. You guys are... Look, did you guys miss that I want to go outside and unlock the secret tunnel? Oh, plus for each room in your house. Okay, I misread. Master bedroom is +1 for each room in your house. I thought rooms... Okay, pause. Right? It has to say room in it, though, right? Like the utility closet doesn't count as a room. Dining room counts. Conference room counts. Music room counts, right? Are halls going to count? Is the gymnasium going to count? Or is this like every single draft that you've ever drafted counts? A room is a room. Okay. In my mind, I read that as each room, so I think it had to be room. So we're taking the master bedroom here, then. We also have 6 stars now. +40. Let's go. Master bedroom. It's beautiful in here. We have the crest that's in the wine cellar right here. The compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. We have some mail and a typewriter. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now... Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know or that. Alright. There's a sword over here that looks pretty badass. There's a cannon in here in the master bedroom. How quaint. The clock is just ticking along. Is there a book? Any drawers that we can open? Can we rest in the bed? I see the book over here. Is that the same book from earlier? Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. Okay, so here we have plant and plan. We already have this one, right? We do. This is T. Plant and plan. It's another one of these boxes. Oh. I see how this goes, kind of. Anyways, let's read the rules about it. The Moragi box. Oh, that's the Moragi is what was on the stamp. Moragi boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Moragi as a child's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Moragi box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Moragi boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. So we just need to get all 4 of the corners lit up, basically. That's the goal. It's just the 4 corners, and then you can... Okay, I see. I gotcha. Give me a second to just do this. And then it should go like this. And then like this, and then like this. And then that should get all 4. I'm not dumb. I was just clicking earlier for fun. Hey, we got some more allowance out of it. Allowance token. So now we're starting each day with 4. And is this the same book? To my encouraging uncle... We don't have the magnifying glass. No! I want to read this, but I don't have the magnifying glass. Aw, look at this photo. It's really sweet. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. I wish I could read this. Oh, I wish I could read this. I can almost read it. Something, something, no change, the blank of something predicted. Damn, that sucks. Is it just the same red book? I read really fast. I'm checking all the words. I promise they're the same. I can't believe that we crafted the... There was no need to craft it yet. I didn't even think about getting into other rooms. Now we have the damn burning glass. No, it's useless. It's not useless. We just need to remember in the future that there's stuff in here. Okay, well, that's the master bedroom. That's pretty solid. Alright. 4, each allowance gives only 1? No. This thing raised my allowance by 2. And that other thing raised my allowance by 2. So since we have both tokens, now we'll get 4 coins to start the next day. Yeah. So now we're going back outside. No, we're not going into the antechamber first. We're ending the run in the antechamber. We have 47 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have enough. We have enough. We have more than enough. No antechamber first. It won't end the run. Trust me. That sounds like something that I shouldn't trust. I'll go step into the antechamber. Okay. Shadow, if you're being genuine that it doesn't end the run, I'll go in there. Check the crest. What about the crest? I already checked it. It was the same as the one inside the wine cellar. Okay, I'll go into the antechamber right now. We'll go into the antechamber, and then we'll end the run outside. How about that? That sound fair to everybody? I believe you, Shadow. I believe you. I don't think you would troll us in any way like that for any reason. So let's go ahead and go into the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. Oh shit, it's the basement key. What? This is where the basement key is now? Is in the antechamber? Well, guess where we're going, guys. To the basement! That's really cool. I'm glad to know that that's how you get this now. What a crazy series of events. Special key, basement key. What if I used it right here? Alright. Do we use the silver key? I'm going to wait, because I don't know what the basement is. We're going to use a regular key. The drawing room. We got the library! Yes! Check the other doors. I don't think I can do anything, but I'll try to check the other doors. We're taking the library, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't care about crafting another room over here right now. We can't get the 46 room challenge. So we'll just take the library. I just want to see it. I've never been in there. It's a cool room. Can I open this door? You have the crescent moon on you. Library with no magnifying glass? Oh no. There's an apple in here. Mount Holly Library, book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orinda by Caleb Manning. The EPCW Pump System User Manual. And the Drafting Strategy of the Architectural Digest Volume 3. Your name. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form, understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Reddington for the invite? We should just go in order. Here's what I'll say. The Fixed Stars feels like it's going to tell me about stars. The drafting strategy I don't care about. We already figured out how to use the pump system. Swimbird, I don't know what that could be, but Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, if I had to guess, is probably going to tell me about the numbers in the card that say greetings from Reddington. But we'll just go in order because we can only pick one. So we're going to start with this one. I'll screenshot it to see which one that we're going to do. And next time we come in here, the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington will be available to us. Now, in here we have a flame and wheat. Match and grain. Burn and fern. Nope. Marion Marigold is the pen name for our mother, yes. My name is Simon P. Jones. Yes, I am. That is me. I am Simon P. Jones. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Neat. It's wheat and heat? Sorry, I distracted myself. I wish I had solved it before I ran away. Yeah, that's wheat and that's heat. Okay, so wheat and heat is W. Yeah, it is a bit late for that. We've already learned about the directory. Okay, well, this book looked mighty suspicious. I'm just going to give the room a quick scan. I can't wait to go upstairs, though. None of these books seem selectable. Do I have all the letters now? I don't think so. Okay. The Mount Holly records. Total time, I've played for 9 hours. My longest day, I have 6 days. My longest day was 2 hours and 25 minutes. Average day, 1 hour, 22 minutes, 33 seconds. Resource records. This is how many steps we've taken so far. We've turned 35 keys and used 56 gems. We've spent 107 shekels. The library stairs forcing my perspective was a little odd. Our allowance is 4, total stars is 6. Draft records, here's a quick read of those. The puzzle records. We've solved 6 parlors, that's pretty cool. I like that there's records in the game, this is fun. Upgrade disc, 5. We got all 5 of those in one day. And we found 1 red letter. Red letter, yellow letter, red, yellow, letter, redder, beather, I don't know. What's over here? The scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew his provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Conference room. Can't ever seem to pass it up. The red letters are like the letters that we read from the red envelopes. But what I was referencing is when people say red leather, yellow leather as like a voice warm-up exercise. The most drafted is the den, the dark room, and the pantry. Gross. I love that the den is the most drafted. Solid room. Dark room, also solid room. Pantry, yucky. Most paid for is the passageway, the courtyard, and the office. I've spent the most time in the security room and the pump room. Oh, that's funny as hell. Most time spent in the pump room and the dining room. Red lorry, yellow lorry. I've always heard red leather, yellow leather. Contraptions I've made. Magnifying glass and metal detector is the burning glass. Stamp collection. Our largest purchase was paid in full, was the 15 gold upgrade disc. The magnifying glass. I wish I could read whatever that shit says right now. The furnace. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the furnace. Maid's chamber and the guest bedroom. Solid choices. I feel like this would be most people's. And then that's it. Okay, well, coming in here without a magnifying glass wasn't terrible. You guys made it sound like I was going to be missing out on a whole lot. There's one little note in the scrapbook, which I don't think I'm going to be missing out on. And we don't have anything else in here that a magnifying glass can do. Oh, that's trippy. Oh, that made me dizzy. The well in Cuphead that roasts you for your losses if you speak to it, that's pretty funny. We are supposed to magnify the stamps. Yep. Okay. So next time we draft this room, we'll have a book in it. And we would like to have a magnifying glass when we come back in here. Alright, now we have to leave the house and go to the basement. The scrapbook note just says you need to use magnifying glass on stamps to add them to collection. Okay, cool. Chapel on the way to tunnel. We could. We're gonna have to, actually. Send me out. Here's what we're gonna do, though. Sorry, we're not going that way. We're going this way. We need to go down, down, right, right, and then turn back into the lab. So here's what I'm gonna do, which you guys might find kind of funny. And this is because I have knowledge from the demo. But we're gonna go to the... Oh. Well, should we use a key for this? We have 4 keys. We have the basement key, the silver key, and then 2 regular keys. Does it hurt to open this? Ah, screw it. Let's open it. Might as well. That's pretty funny, because we would have gotten the dining room bonus. I don't know what happens when we go in the basement, so I'm keeping extra keys on me. Lavatory? Get out of here. Ugly-ass bathroom. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the note in here. I don't even want to look at the sink. This is a man, and this is a box of trees. A plot and a pilot. Alright, plot and pilot. That's a plot of land, that's a pilot. So it's I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2. Or 2, 5 is I. Do we have this room? No, we don't. This room is post and cost? What? Did we do this one already? This is 2-6. Maybe we did 2-6, and I just probably didn't write it down. Coast and cost is the letter A. Will you open the basement first or tunnel? We're going to do the tunnel first. Next, the weight room, because we're still on... Okay, we got to go back to the weight room. This one is planet and plane. Next, we got to go back to the lab. I need the lab on row 5. What are the pictures in here? Where are my pictures on the wall? Here they are. That's the tier. We saw that from before. And... tiger. So it's G. Tier and tiger. Okay. No, Serenity, we do not have all the letters now. I'm still missing almost a third of them. Alright, courtyard and chapel. Okay, so, again, knowledge of the game prior, right? We have the burning glass, but we're leaving the pig alone, and I'll tell you why. Question. Can I still donate as long as the pig is still alive? Will that work? Hi, little piggy. Okay, cool. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping money accumulated from chapel offerings. Not yet. We're not breaking him. You just chill there, little buddy. I don't know how many steps we need for the basement. So I'm going to not waste my steps, but I did think about donating 25 coins to this guy. Not 25, obviously, but I'm not going to do the math on that. It's time to go outside. It's time to go all the way back. Oh, we can go straight back. Perfect. I'm just curious to see. The kitchen is not sold out. We could come back into the kitchen and buy more steps. 2 fruit and 2 coins. Not worried about it. Should we go to the kitchen and buy our stuff first for extra steps? Probably. There's no downside. I don't know if we need money in the basement, though. I say we do it. I say we come up to the kitchen and we buy our stuff. The spare room is pretty now? That's right, Jay. We did upgrade our spare room. Chef salad is 5 for every green room in the house? Yes. That should be 20 steps. Club sandwich is plus 15? I'll spend 8 for that. Didn't the music sheet say something about tossing coins away? I think it did. We're back to 55 steps. Alright, it's time. It's nice and beautiful and nighttime outside. I've never actually been outside during nighttime. This never happens. First stop is the tunnel, yes. Well, making it to the antechamber did give us the basement key. We just happened to find the basement before we made it to the antechamber, which is funny. I have more steps now than I did at the start of day 5. That's true. Alright. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 621. The date is 6/18 of 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if this will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Next, we have the tunnel unlocked. Always draw a tunnel when drafting this room. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. Yes, I would. Now it's time for the basement. Alright, we are 10 hours into this stream. Holy hell. That's crazy. Does the sledgehammer work on the boarded up next to the bottom of the stairs? No, this does not work. I don't know how to get in there. I think maybe the cart could smash it through, or it's just blocked on this side. But it's time to head to the basement. And I also need to pause for a second and take a sip of water. Everyone take this moment, stand up, stretch your feet, stretch your legs. I'm stretching in my chair right now, and I'm standing up. Oh, this feels good. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's one of those, like, yawn stretches. Damn, that feels good. Okay. My throat's starting to get a little scratchy. I gotta drink some water here. 10 hours of straight talking is wearing me down. Okay. Alright, and with that, I throw out a, if you're watching the stream, this is a you should go subscribe moment. Go subscribe to the channel because I'm going to be posting so many runs of blueprints. It's going to be crazy. Okay. Alright, everybody. So we are in America, I take it, since month, day, and year. The game does seem a bit British with the old money stuffiness, but the UK uses day, month, year. Actually, Serenity, in the game, you can use either... Oh, and leave a like, that's right. Like, comment, and subscribe. It does help though. It really does. Let me put it this way. If you guys subscribe and like on my videos for blueprints, I can become the blueprints guy on YouTube, which is kind of my goal. I would like to become the blueprints guy. Comments, everything. Everything helps out. Because blueprints, I can't say it unfairly. Blueprints is kind of my game, you know? Like that's like my YouTube thing is blueprints. I don't want anybody to take that from me. I like being the blueprints guy. I've had enough people say it to me or talk about me that it makes me feel special, and I enjoy that. Alright, this is it. We're going to use the basement key after getting to the antechamber on day 6. Wild times here. Let's go in. Special keys. Basement key. You be shitting me. I thought it was going to be stairs going straight back up. I am the blueprints guy indeed. I'm so validated. You guys are validating the hell out of me. Oh. 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 We found the reservoir. This is where the reservoir is. I don't want to get in... Can we get in that? There's too much water in the reservoir. Give the man his internet name. Bro is the blueprints. It's me, I'm Simon, I'm Simon. I am the I hate the sink guy. Okay, well... We do know that we can lower the water in the reservoir and get in the boat and go across. Somehow. Look at that, there's steps over there. The white door across the waters? That's not the white door. Alzara had our backs. That's just a doorway, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's kind of white. Well, I'll stop goofing around. Let's see what's over here. We're in the abandoned mine now. Okay, it's kind of spooky. It's like really spooky. Can we light the candles? We can light the candles in here? I'm so glad we made this. Alright, first of all, upgrade disc. Take it. Second of all, what is this? Foundation elevator, screenshot. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. And 9 is the north lever. So this is part of a map. Gel Point's Dreams. I know it's torn up there, but that's all we have. Simon the Wet Sink Bandit. Okay, so we've already found... We're in the torch chamber, but we can't see it on the map. But we can light all of them, because we're in here with... Can I do anything with this table first before I light all these up? No, but we're in the torch chamber. Crazy time to have this, right? Ooh. Yo, what is going on? Let me check this again. There's a tin that's blurred out that says buried float plan. Oh, buried floor plan is number 10. Okay, should we go down here? This game's not supposed to be spooky. If it could just stop that, please. Scripps and Rutford Mining Company Excavation Department, Foreman's Log number 20. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Yeah, I'm fucking creeped out now. I don't like it. It's spooky. I know exactly where we're at. The precipice. We're at the waterfall. You can see the braziers up there. Oh, technically we're beneath them. Oh, what does this go to? Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Ben Airy's Robert Bird and Sons, 1905, realm and blank. The first era blank, either a natural blank resulting from the creations there accustomed to the we saw this symbol before. This was on the birth certificate. They did this in order of the realm that might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, which are called rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples. Well, we know that this is Orinda, and that might be the Aries one for the mountain. The rays. Something from the core will come, something lines, splitting the sigil blank from one sigil to another. The blank differ in number, style, and blank the differences in these immediately reveal several things. Damn, counting the blank sigil will blank transportation, were they on ships or have them? Okay, well, that's too much gone. We can't really read this. I'll screenshot them, just because. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Next we have the moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, military blank and generation-spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advance in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Next we have industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And then we have the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as the container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm: white, black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, yellow, and white. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an uncipherable enigma. Red banners, martial, and fog. Okay. This is beautiful out here. Also kind of terrifying still. We're not sprinting through the caves, we're walking through the caves. I want my mommy, this is gonna open a door to hell. It did get kind of creepy in here. What is this place? Okay, hold on. Pause. I want to go back up for a second before we continue on our journey down here. Blue is ours and ours alone. It's true. Zelion, I'm not 100% tracking everything I just read because I'm a little tired, but do not feel left out. It's a lot of information, and I'm going to have to go back and pay close attention to it. That's the peak from the wall painting. Okay. We can move you. Hold to grab. Let's wait. Let's wait until we explore this first. And then we can go back down. Because down is further into the story for sure. This is all new to me. I only knew about the basement key and the antechamber. Yeah, this is cool. We really set ourselves up for success. What if Herbert just jumps out and just yells, "Ooga booga"? Scares the shit out of us. What is happening? What the hell is this? What in the world is going on in this game? Oh my god, this is crazy. We can't even go here yet. I don't know how to turn that. Okay. Getting to the antechamber is just the beginning of the game. So if we pull this all the way back, this is the cart they were talking about that we need to move. Room 46 might be further away than we expected. Now we can get in from that side, which is okay. Also, we can still move this back, but I think we need to leave it like this for now. Secret Society? Dude, this place is wild. Okay, now we can go back down. To be fair, we would have gotten the basement and unlocked it and then not been able to do any of this, but we ever so conveniently had the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Now, let's check out what this room is and see what's going on in here. It's chess pieces. What? What in the world am I supposed to do with these? But these are all blue. They're not white or black. So it doesn't make sense. We have a lot of the chess pieces written down, but they're not color-coded. There were multiple chess pieces in the rooms. They match up with what rooms they're found in. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. We need a piece of each type in our manor. Chess painting rooms correspond. Hold on. The rooms are color-coded. Oh. Color might not matter? So where did the blue pieces go? Okay, well, let's do this then. We know that the blue rooms had this. So let's look at the blue rooms in our outer rooms. Okay, hold on. Blue rooms. We have all of these. Here's the problem about this, though. What are these tied to? Space-wise. Like, where, like, it doesn't... I could put these anywhere. Blue could be white or black. But my question is, what does it even mean to have to my current map, you think? So it's just the current map? Alright, hold on. So this is my current layout. Let me take a snipping tool of this, and let's place it with our current layout, because we have a bunch of this saved. Okay. We know in our blue rooms we have the Nook. The Nook is a rook, and the Nook is on right here. It lit up. Holy shit, it is it. Okay, this is cool. So, we have the utility closet. Did that have... Okay, hold on. The parlor in our run is right next to it, and the parlor had a pawn. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. The king I do not know. Oh, the office was the king. The king is the... Where's our office at? We didn't draft an office. Did we? I don't think we have an office. Is there another king? We'll come back to the king in a moment. The king in the entry hall? No. Alright, well we can brute force that one if we have to, because we actually have some of this knowledge. Now, you may not have all the right rooms. That's true. I may be missing some rooms. We may have to draft certain rooms, or as many blue rooms as possible to even get this. But next we have the knights. The knights were inside the security room, which was over here. Hello, Bob. Welcome back. I'm afraid I don't have a queen. I have a queen right here. I'm definitely missing some rooms. Where was a bishop in? The chapel was bishops. Oop, hold on. Okay. I've never gotten the room with the queen? Or does the king go up here? Okay, well, hold on. Let me do the king. What room does the king go into? There's no queen in my manor? Oh. So I need to just draft these pieces? Queen room isn't currently in my floor plan? What else? What did we say a queen went to? Does anyone know what room the queen was in? The master bedroom? No. Is the king the master bedroom? No. Okay, so my theory then, are these pieces all set? Like, we're never going to get more chess pieces. We just need to find these pieces down here and see where they go. I don't think brute forcing is going to work because we haven't drafted... Look, I'll do it with one. I'll do it with one piece, but I don't think this is going to work because we actually have to draft the rooms. So we need to figure out... Yeah, brute forcing is not doing it. We need to draft the room that has all of these pieces in it and then pair them with our current setup. I'll do the same for the queen just to check. But it looks like we can't complete this room. Now I hope all this stays unlocked, because then our tomorrow's run we could force things to draft for. Queen was in the study in the demo, which you don't think I saw today yet. Yeah, these don't work. I do have the room pieces written down. I have a bunch of them. That's actually why I have these marked. So we can't complete this one, but we know that these are the pieces we need. If the pieces change, I'm going to come down here tomorrow first, and we'll look at what pieces are available, and then we will try to draft them in a way... In my mind, I think the white spaces have to touch all the way to the antechamber to open up to get to room 46. That's my guess. I think if you draft all these pieces and they make a white line somehow that creates a solid ending to right here, I think it's going to open the door. In one day, you must draft all the specific rooms, get into the antechamber. I think we've unlocked this permanently. Like, I think we've unlocked this portion. There's not enough pieces here because these are only the pieces that we could draft so far. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we can't do anything with this room, so we're done with that one. So let's take off down the hall and see what else we've got. More beautiful views. God, this is creepy. Foreman's log number 3, 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked. By tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. There are no other piece types for you to draft, just those 6, unless the Blueprints devs decided to reinvent chess. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just the ending. Oh, wait. Is that like an elevator? Maybe if we do the chess pieces, it brings that elevator down for us. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. What's next to the log? What log? Oh, the log back here? Seems like an elevator, yeah. There was a rock back here and a miner's helmet, but that's it. It's the braziers! You're so right. Once we unlock the last one, we'll have the elevator to get back up. That's so perfect. That makes perfect sense. Okay, well now we need to go back up to the top. I'm gonna go this way. When they say Mount Holly Manor, it's not just the manor, it's the entire mountain. Yeah. Next, we need to get a pump room and figure out how to lower the water in the reservoir as much as possible. So that way we can get across. That's the other room this is the starting room that had that big, like, turnstile thing in it. That's what this room is, over there. That's the big circular room with all the gears and stuff in it. Oh, man. Oh, man, there's so much going on. Okay. Let me minimize this. Holy cow. This game has so much. There's so much to offer in this game. Okay, so we have to call it a day here. We should go use the upgrade disc first. So just get the pump room and all of the chess piece rooms. Sounds easy enough. It's already 2 a.m. in the game. Yeah, now we go spend the rest of our steps and money at the chapel, and we go to the security room and use the upgrade disc. I hope the basement door stays open. My dopamine is on a high point. I was lucky in a previous run and got the boiler room next to the pump room. You do need that extra tank to empty the reservoir. Nice. Courtyard has been upgraded. Sweet. There's no closet. 5 dig spots. Quarry yard is always left unlocked. That actually is pretty good because that's 2 guaranteed doors that are unlocked. Thank you, Sparkle. Dude, I'm stoked. We did manage to hit 2K subscribers. We've been going crazy for this. Like, this is just crazy. This game is so good. I love this game. God, it's so fun. Squilliam, this isn't the end of the last run. This is still the same run. This run's been going on for 2 hours and 10 minutes. I need to make an upgrade here. I think unlock is good. I would take unlock, because not having the unlock doors is a solid choice for me. Welcome back from your meeting. Yeah, Squilliam, we're still in the same meeting. If you just came back, you should rewind like 10 minutes and watch it, because holy shit, stuff got crazy. We unlocked a basement and a whole underground mine system with a secret society and magical chess pieces. It was a whole thing. I think we go spend the rest of our money donating at the chapel. Donate. Little piggy, we're here to feed you. Feed the piggy. Did you win your meeting, Squilliam? Yes, we need to know. Did you win? I missed day 5. Did you antechamber that day? No, this is the first day I've made it to the antechamber. Here's the thing, though, about the pump room. The pump room isn't required the day that you go into the basement. Because if you can drain the reservoir, it will stay drained. In my head, that sounds right. Fatten the piggy. Okay. Alright, cool. That's everything. Even if it's not, I don't know if there's anything else I could even think of for today. He will be fat and happy and healthy for Thanksgiving. It does stay drained. Okay, cool. Alright. So that's that. The fountain will also stay drained, but you have to get the boiler room and the pump room and connect them so you get that extra reservoir so you can drain it. That's the only way it'll work. But now we're good. Now we're good. We can end it. We can call it a day here. Holy shit, what a run. Okay, call it a day. Oh, man. So much going on. So much going on. Mount Holly, Garden Inn of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. It's 4 green rooms, 6 bedrooms, and 12 dead-end rooms. 42 rooms total. We made it to rank 9. We took 162 steps. We found 14 items and 8 new rooms. Whew. Alright. I love the little tombstones out front. That's kind of cute. I like that a lot. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. Definitely most eventful episode we've ever had of Blueprints, out of all of them. And we have officially made huge bounds and leaps in progress. But that's going to be it for day 6. Solid episode. I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you guys in the next one. See ya! Alright, 2 hours and 10 minutes was the length of that episode, in case anyone was wondering. By the way, time for my shameless plug to tell everybody to go ahead and go subscribe for the stream. Or from the stream, you guys should go subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. This is our 2,000 subscriber special. It's not just Stream Blueprints forever. We did manage to hit... We've made over 100 subs today alone, which is fantastic. You know what's funny, Jay? That's still the second longest episode. By the schedule, you have time for one more today? Oh, we're still playing another episode, don't worry. It's only 5 p.m. We have another 2 hours, so we're good. Alright. By the way, we're currently at 282 viewers live, which again, largest number ever, so that's fantastic. I'm so glad to have all of you guys here. It's absolutely wonderful. And then right after that, I was going to let you guys know that the total unique viewers of people that have showed up to this stream is 2,472. So we haven't been able to keep that many people, but we've had 2,473 unique viewers to the stream. Do I need to eat? No, I had a big lunch. It's good. And with that, we get started on our next day. Whew. I'm going to take some water first. Hold on. You're going to finish the game today at this rate? Well, I mean, I did play it for 50 hours beforehand and 12 hours today. Give me just a moment. It is a lot of time to sit through a whole 12 hours. Can't really blame them. Yeah. I don't blame them at all. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's get started on our next day. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for day 7, episode 7 of our Blueprints run. Yesterday's run was absolutely out of this world. The fountain is still drained. That's fantastic. We gotta go check the basement. We gotta see what's going on. We haven't even gotten the second Alzara cutscene. That's a good point. We're progressing too far. But what's cool about this game is even Tonda Ross said the game is designed that even if you miss puzzles in the game does not punish you for that. So if you miss something, it doesn't matter. Missing something does not stop you from progressing in the game. You can always find it later and still enjoy it. We're gonna check the basement. Trading post, schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to the drafting pool today? Hell yeah, we're taking the schoolhouse. Are you kidding me? I don't even care about these two. We're taking the schoolhouse. What is 8 classrooms gonna do for me? This is crazy. Already starting off on a high note for the next day. Oh, that's a lot to read. That's a lot to read from the start, but we're gonna do it. Anything in the drawer? Anything in this drawer? We can't unclass the books. Okay. I don't even know what a classroom does. Ooh, that's a lot to read. All right. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? This is pretty funny. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year, with a better joke to end, ? And remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Well, it's an interesting little schoolhouse. It's got a lantern in it. No way, does that say what I think it says? Oh, the brazier! We got our 4th one! Let's go, all 4 of them. Give me that elevator. What's gonna happen? Can I just ride that thing down now? Oh, I can ride it down. There's more than one way to access what we got to? Oh. Oh, that goes... Whoa. We're gonna go check it out. Okay. It says Herbie. This is Herbert's desk. Mr. Sinclair. Alright. Maybe a different section? Well, we saw exactly where this goes. So maybe it's just meant to be a shortcut? You found this, but not the basement door? Well then, out of curiosity, Shadow, did it take you to the same spot? We're gonna check the basement door first. I want to see if it's unlocked. The basement door stays unlocked. Fantastic. We don't have to worry about getting the key again. Well, since we're down here... No, the elevator's up top. Do this the correct way. I think it's just a short case. I couldn't get into the deeper doors because the steel door was one way. Alright. Maybe the elevator accessed a different part of the mountain. Let's go see. Dude, that is cool as hell. We only have one spot to go, which is down. It looks like it's taking us just right down here to the other spot. Maybe it's so you don't have to keep the fountain drain. That makes sense, because otherwise, I don't think there would be enough space to actually get back down here. You know what I mean? Not even in the house yet, damn. It's the same puzzle pieces. So I guess we just have to worry about getting the same puzzle pieces. And we haven't drafted anything for today, so they won't work. So what we need to draft... Okay, so this is what we gotta do today. Even though we have 8 classrooms. We need to draft the blue room that has a pawn, which is the parlor. So we need to draft a parlor. We also need to draft a chapel, because that has a bishop. The rook is the nook. Rook and nook, that's
The king is in the office. We did not draft an office yesterday, so we need an office. The queen, we don't know what room the queen is in yet. We don't have that figured out. I don't have the queen written down. I think someone said like the master bedroom or something. I don't know, but we'll figure that one out later. Also, okay, so we have the knight. The knight is the security room. And then, is there another knight? The other knight could be the observatory. You count 7 squares to the antechamber, but only 6 chess pieces. Well, I think this door maybe is fine. Maybe we have to draft them in the middle. Master bedroom is purple. What does that mean? Oh, it's a purple room. Thank you. Got it. So these are all blue rooms, because blueprints. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's only 6 pieces. What if the elevator is there so you can push the minecart to the other side, if that makes sense? The chapel is not a blue room, that's a fair point. But the bishop is in the chapel. There's also a bishop in the rumpus room, so we could craft one of those as well. And the pawn could be in many a different rooms. The pawn is most likely going to be in the parlor. The minecart is in the gem mine. Hold on. We'll focus on that in a minute. The guest bedroom has a pawn. The drawing room has a pawn. The dining room has a pawn. The bedroom has a pawn. Those are all options. But we did confirm that the chapel worked. Okay. The minecart is in the gem mine. Which minecart? Maybe the black bishop needs to be on the black square? I don't think it mattered. 6 rooms if you go straight to the antechamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, here's what's going to happen first. We're going to just try to draft all of the rooms to begin with and see what happens if we draft them. That's the first goal. I will come down here and see real quick. No, there's nothing on this side. I will go over to this and see if this is still open. Yep, it stayed open for us. Cool, cool. And this stayed pulled out of the way for us. And then, I don't know what this steel door is. I don't know what that is. We haven't figured that out yet. But we can't get back in there right now because the cart's in the way. I just want to go look in there and see if it started from a different room this time around. I'm just going to take a peek in here real quick. Okay. So this is the same as before. This looks like this would probably get us somewhere, but I don't know what to do. I am losing some steps, but that's fine. This is all exploration-based. We're learning. Maybe there's a chess piece that you have to find elsewhere on the grounds or the manor. Possibly. It might be like another smaller king or something, and it's called, like, the prince piece. Just get pieces of each type regardless of color. Fair enough. Squilliam, you did miss a lot. Do you think drafting a rotunda will rotate that whole thing? There is a possibility. Alright, let's head back upstairs. And we do need steps, so you gotta remember, we do need steps to come down here. When the time comes. Let's go see what our classrooms are all about. You think the office has the queen? The office has the king in it, actually. It specifically has the white king in it. We have not unlocked the server room yet. Alright, let's get started on our run. The parlor and the corridor. We'll take the corridor. What shall we take next? A library. I mean, the other two, well, it is a nook, and that kind of covers what we needed, but I mean, the library does have our book, and it's less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Screw it, let's get our book. We're not here to win as fast as possible. We're here to learn as much as fast as possible.
the courtyard. This is a bedroom closet. I like the idea of the closet here. Do we know which room has the Black King? No, we do not. Okay, let's go to... Let's take the bedroom closet here. Coin purse and key. Solid scaling right there. Alright, so where's my book? Ah, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Simon P. Jones. I've checked it out on November 13th of 93. So the year is 1993. We've confirmed it. And it's November 13th. I'm just going to write this down. I could do this. I don't need to write this down, but what day are we on? Day 7? Okay. So day 7 is November 13th. Just to have a little tracker for me. I know it's not connected to the bedroom, but it's still just a good spot for it. Introduction. The numbers aren't there. Oh, wait, they are. I see them. That's a 3. And that's a 5. And then there's other numbers. Anyways, the third largest city in Finn Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much farther than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Argeron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating table of the natural countryside. Tableau? A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Meserve. I don't know. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Excuse me. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still beloved by many believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Next, we have Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finn Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway Station in a time where the Realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mount Holly, the Botanical Gardens, something Fork, Tenor Fork, all right, and the 100 Bells. Dude, could you imagine if we had to go to all these other locations? That'd be crazy. Can we draft another book from here? I didn't see... I guess next time we draft this room, we'll have to choose another book. I'm tired for him reading all this. That was a lot. I think any of the rooms that have the right piece should work. I agree. I think we could do it. The rules said no? What rules said no? Sorry, I missed a little bit of the chat here. Hopefully the book stays. Well, I don't need this book to stay. I want the other books to show up. There was a bridge on the last page. There is a bridge right here. But it's really far away from us. Like, really far away from us. So glad the day is finally upon us. Oh man, Jake, you have no idea. There's been so much happening. You gotta be kidding me. We didn't get the attic. I wanted the attic. Did you make copies of the pages in case the postcard relates? This one, no, but I did screenshot the end of the book. Observatory. I guess we're taking the observatory. The Chamber of Mirrors isn't in a horrible spot. It's in a pretty bad spot. I think we take the observatory. Chamber of Mirrors really is not going to do well. Well, don't worry, Jake. I'm also going to upload every day is an episode. Like day 1, episode. Day 2, episode 2. Let's go to the observatory. Let's do it. Did you unlock the extra observatory room? Yes, we did. Do we actually have this marked down? Let me pull up my notes. Hold on. Pull up my scribbles. No, we don't have this one marked yet. So this one is stairs and stars, so it's an I. Stair and star. Oh, we need to look through it, duh. What is 7 gonna be? This is the one where apples are great for us, right? It's the Bragapple, farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, I don't know what that means, but apples are delicious for us today. We have one path to get out of here. Make note of pieces. Yeah, so the observatory has... Hold on. Well, you know what? I'll just take a screenshot for now, and I'll go through the screenshots later, because I'll know that this is the observatory. Dude, give me an apple inside the pantry for once. I want it. The pantry. Give me an apple. Give me an apple. Come on. Yes! We get to test it. We get to find out how delicious apples are. Really? +2? That's it? Boo! That sucks ass. That's so lame. It's just +2 to apples? Come on. Lame. Oh, it's +3. It's +3. I thought... Oh, well, apples are... Okay, apples are +2 when you eat them. And then it became +5. So, alright. Still terrible in my opinion, though. Oh, excuse me. We'll take a hallway. We love a hallway for tomorrow. I just want to see what the classrooms are. We added 8 of them to our drafting pool. Give me a classroom. Not a bad spot for the den. Better spot for the parlor. It's got 2 wind-up keys in there. Getting all wound up over here myself. Classroom? No. An extra hallway? I do like having hallways on top of each other. Okay. We'll go to the parlor room first. And we'll grab our parlor keys. I upgraded the spare room to the green room, yes. The gems are in a box with a statement. You are true. Okay, maybe not, because this box is fucking blank. Okay, I take it back. I was like, surely the box won't be blank, right? So you can't be true or false. The gems are in the black box. Alright, well this is interesting. This is a new concept to me, okay? The gems are in the black box. You could be true. The gems are in a box with a statement. You could also be true. If you're true, then the other 2 boxes have to be false. If it's blank, it can't be true or false. So it could be both, technically? Alright. So we could have 2 true statements or 2 false statements, and then one has to be the other. The gems are in the black box. If you are true, then the gems would be over there. You are nothing. You could still be true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That makes both of these boxes true, which makes this one true, which this one would be false, so it's not anything. So I'm going to believe the blue box here. And the gems are in the black box. Right? Or does this imply that since this is blank, does this imply that there can only be one of each type of box now? I don't think it's in the blue box. It's not in the blue box. We're definitely not picking the blue box. But since this is blank, this takes away one of our options, which means it's not true and it's not false. Which means these both could be true, they both could be false, one could be true and one could be false. The black box does fit both statements. The gems are in a box with a statement, that's truth. Could be, and if that's true, then the gems are in the black box, so that's a double truth. And double truth means the gems would be here. Why would it be in the blue box? Because the black box could be talking about itself. Double check the rules? They didn't change. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. That is... yeah, it's at least one box which is true and one box is false. It's the same. Because that's how you get out the one true. Okay, so here's how I'm going to do this one, right? Here's how I'm going to do this one. If this box is true, the gems could be in it. If it's true. It also means the gems could be in here, if this is true. If this is false, the gems have to be over here. Which means this has to be false. So, they can't both be true if there's only 2 statements? Why not? Why can't they both be true? Just because we got rid of the white box doesn't mean that... I can't see them being in blue. I think they have to be in the black box. Because the black box fits 2 categories. Look. Right? At least... okay, hold on.
At least one box will display a true statement and one box will be a lie. Okay, so one of these is true and one of these is a lie. Based off of the rules, one has to be true, one has to be false. The gems are in the black box. If this is false, that makes this one true, which means the gems would be in the blue box. If this one is false, and this one is true, then the gems, it would be telling the truth, so the gems would be in the black box. It's got to be the black box then, right? All right, it's time for a poll. I want to see what you guys say, just out of curiosity. Blue, white, black. If it's in black, then both would be true. That's fair, yeah. If it is in black, then these would both be true. But according to the rules, they can't both be true. So it can't be in the black box then, right? Because that would mean in a statement and in the black box. And that would make two truths, which is not possible. If the black box is false, then the gems have to be in the white box. Or I'm sorry, if it's false, yeah, if it's false, then it has to be in the white box. Because, yeah, blue is winning, but I'm pretty sure the answer is white, actually. Because based off of the rules, one is, okay, look, one is true, one is false. If this box says the truth, then that means the blue box is telling the truth, which means it's not possible. So it can't be, this box cannot be true. This is a fallacy. If this box is true, then it breaks the rules, it's against the rules, and that makes two boxes true. Not possible. If black is a false statement, then that means that the true statement would be that the gems are in a box without a statement, which puts you on the white one. And then it makes this one also false. Because then, oh shit, what? Whoa, hold on. White makes both of them false. Because... Sorry, I had to unpause the video there. If black is true, both black and blue are true, which is not possible. If black is false, then both black and blue are false. Still, white is the odd one out. Yeah. It's not, like, we can do two. But you're right, if this is false, then this has to be true, which means the gems are in the black box, which means they would be in here, because this is telling the truth. So they have to be in the, I'm going to the black box. I'm just guessing. We have two chances at this. Okay, so it's not in the black box. So try blue for the other one. We have two keys here, so we can go for both. So it was in the blue box, for those that voted for blue. How many people voted for blue? We have two keys, guys. It's okay. We get to do this. I listened to the poll, but I was just curious to see. So if this statement is false, I'm sorry, this one was true, right? The black box is true. Isn't that what you guys were saying? The black box was telling the truth. And then the blue box was saying... Yeah, that's fine, Soul. The box the gems can be in any box. Whether or not the box is telling the truth or lying, it could have the gems in it. So because this box was the true one, the gems are in a box with a statement, that means the only other option, well, yeah. Then you come over here and you go, this box has a statement, so the gems are possible to be in here. And then you know that this one is lying by saying the gems are in the black box, so you know it's lying. That's how you can figure this one out. So this one's telling the truth, right? It says they're in a statement box, so you can ignore white completely. If the gems are in the black box, it doesn't work. The puzzles would get harder. You failed 2 of your 14 puzzles, but you never failed one in the demo. They definitely are getting more difficult, but it was pretty fun to talk about. No, the gems don't have to be in the box telling the truth. In fact, in the workshop, there's a sign that tells you, like, the gems don't have to be in the box telling the truth. They can be in any box, which is a nice little tip. All right, now we continue onward. We take the bedroom. It's time to move forward. We got an apple with extra steps. We love extra step apples. The nook, the spare green room, and the planetarium. We're taking the spare green room. I know, where are the classrooms at? I don't even care what happens for the rest of this run. I just want to see what the classrooms look like. I don't want to go too far, but I guess we're gonna go too far. We always can backtrack. Passageway. Chapel. Yeah, I kind of like the passageway here. Not a bad spot for it. Could have been worse. Dark room, nook, and a locksmith. Dark room. Not a bad spot for the dark room. Not a good spot for the locksmith. The dark room on our list of rooms was one of the ones we had marked, right? Actually, we don't even know what chess piece is in the dark room. I don't think there is one. Okay. I need the nook. The nook for the rook. We do need the nook for the rook. Yeah. We already have a northern route anyways. Let's take the nook, the rook nook. Anything else going on in here? No. There's our den. Solid place for the den. You know, we could try to go for the 46 room challenge. I'm okay with taking the den here. It would suck if it didn't work out, but let's do it. Let's take the den here. We need the extra gem. Get one more room to push down further. Get a trunk. Was there a trunk? Oh, there's a trunk right there. Okay. We know have no sledgehammer, though. Nurse's station, utility closet, and commissary. I like this spot for the utility closet. That's solid. Oh, inside here, in this room, is the white pawn in the den. We gotta go back that way anyways. Oh, and we didn't fill this one in. We haven't written this down yet on our list of wall art. Sand and flan. Flan and dune. Dune and... what? Sand? That was sand before, right? Oh, it's desert and dessert. Oh, that's right. It was sand before, but I forget they can change. I was so caught up on it being sand again, and I was like, wow, how does sand work with flan? That doesn't work at all. So it's dessert and desert, which gives us an S. So now, if you look at our notes, I know you guys can't see them, but all the way across the bottom is the word safes. S-A-F-E-S. So we have safes. Next, we turn on, or turn off the keycard system. Gymnasium off. Dark room, power on. Garage on. Alrighty. Next, we go to... well, we just go back out. Are we gonna open this for a key right now? We gamble. Okay, 2 room rerolls is pretty solid. I know we're down keys, but that could have been worse. Alright, in the nook, what chess piece do we have? A rook. Oh, we already know that. I don't know why I was worried about that one. Alright, what's north? A classroom! While drafting in the classroom, you can draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. First of all, a hallway is a better choice here.
but I love how the classroom works. We're going to take the hallway because it's cool. And I like that. But the classroom is cool. We're gonna take the hallway. We're gonna get more class. We have 8 classrooms added into our pool today. Like, we're fine. We'll be okay. Now we're on the 4th one, which we don't have yet. So this one is a coat and a cot. So the answer is A. Coat and cot. That one was pretty easy. Use a key? No. Use a key? Ooh, okay. Fine, we'll use a key. Great spot for a chapel, honestly. That's what I said about the tunnels. The tunnels screwed us. Don't talk about the tunnels. We donate Sir Pig. Billiard, get the keys. That probably would have been a smart choice. We got a classroom here. I like the idea of a classroom here. It cost a gym. Not a bad spot for a storeroom or a guest bedroom, though, either. Especially if we're going to try to get all of our rooms filled here. And so far, it's looking like we might be able to do that, like the 46 room challenge. A storeroom is a guaranteed key. We can always get a classroom later. Classroom is good here, though. I'm taking the storeroom. I need a key. Here's the thing, if that was locked, we could have been out of a run anyways. Alright. Do we have this one? We are on 4. We already have this one. Yeah. This one, we already have this letter solved. Pawn in the storeroom. Alright. Oh, look! A classroom. What do you know? We'll take a classroom now. Grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Did anybody else learn that other bullshit alphabet that they tried to, like, pin on people? Where they were, like, go through all grades? That would be kind of funny. 8 classrooms for 8 grades. That'd be cool. Where they were like, it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then they go like H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, and then they go Q, R, S, T, U, V, and I'm like, gross, like, that's terrible. The other way was so much better. I'm not even biased. I asked children about it, and they liked our version better. I'm gonna save my key. I'm gonna use my key over here for the hallway. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside, but we'll go inside. We're gonna go over here first. The garage. Interesting. The West Wing Hall is really cool, but the garage gives me 3 keys, and we can get back outside. But this is really tough for getting the 46 room challenge. But the keys are necessary to complete said challenge. Huh. Tough. Tough. West Wing, and then we try to get the garage again. I think that's the better way to do it. Ah, but the keys are so important. I have to take the garage here. We just somehow have to figure out how to get our way all the way around. Yeah. We have to take the garage here. We can't play without keys. It's not possible. Did I not open? I turned on power to the garage, right? Oh, thank God I did. Okay. I was worried that I didn't for a second. No item in here. Alright. What else do we have? Should we go back? 1, 2, 3. Yes, we should just go back. There's no need to go outside right now. Yeah, we keep spending our money. Let's check out the classroom. Color worksheet by Benny. He got a B+. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Each color is only used twice, 10 out of 12. The blueprints are blue, the grapes are purple, the flag is purple, my favorite color is red. The salamander is supposed to be green. The fire hydrant and the wagon makes sense. There's also symbols on these. I'm noticing that. These are the, yeah, I took a screenshot. The red stuff is stuff from the books, but these little symbols were things that we learned about earlier, were they not? Like, notice how it's the shape? I don't know. I don't know what this means. I do see it, though. Which is missing green? It should be the salamander. What's his other mistake? Oh, he used 3 blue, so that's not supposed to be blue as well. I do see sigils, though. And moats. Can you find the difference? Classroom puzzle. Oh, that's how they gave you the clue for this! They give you the clue for this in the classroom. That's so funny. I love that. That's really cool. That's a tiger and a tear. Colors. Blue, violet, red, orange, green, and yellow. Roy G. Biv. Roy G. Biv. Alright. I got a hall pass now. You will not lose footsteps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Caleb, color worksheet. You must really like red. Caleb, you fucking suck, dude. You're so bad at this, Caleb. Yo, Caleb is ass. He's got to learn. Damn, dude. You didn't even try. Grade 1? More like grade 0. Send him back. Freddy. His favorite color is red. Freddy, dude. Freddy, you did okay. Caleb is the man? More like Caleb is the maniac. Who colors all... He didn't even color the rest of it. Weirdo. All of these guys do like red, which is weird. A B. RG. RG? RG did pretty good. Wait, what did RG miss? Hold on. What did RG color wrong? Are the flags mixed up? Is that all it is? The flags are mixed up, aren't they? Yeah, that's a shame. How is he supposed to know that? How is anyone supposed to know that? That's bullshit. Grade 1. An apple. Is this the answer key? Can I color? No, I wanted to color. Yeah, we need to get the correct flag color. We probably need to know that for later on, so I'm going to screenshot all of these. So that way we have them all stored, just in case. If each color is only used twice, we can solve it right now. The salamander is incorrect. Orange and purple are switched based on the other grades, probably a clue for another puzzle so you know what symbol has what color. So, he missed 2, and 1 is the salamander. It's supposed to be green. And he colored 3 things blue. So, let's take a look over here. We know that he got 2 right. So, the fire hydrant and this. So we know none of the flags are meant to be red. Easily understood. You got a 9 out of 12, Freddy. And you colored yellow, green, and orange. The mountain symbol is supposed to be yellow, because this is supposed to be blue. And an orange is missing, 9 out of 12. And you got a 10 out of 12. So... yeah, it's literally just the flags. Mountain is the yellow. The heart is orange, and then the other is purple. Orange and purple should swap. And mountain is yellow. Oh, yep, okay, got it. I got it, I'm tracking now. Because, yep, each color's only used twice. I see it. Okay, good to know. So we know the final result of all of these colors is that these two flags need to swap. This flag is orange and this flag is purple. Okay, what else is in here? Is there anything else in here? No? I've spent a lot of time in the classroom. You guys know we're already 43 minutes into this episode? That's kind of scary. A dining room? Eh. I wouldn't mind a billiard room. I wouldn't mind a gymnasium. We turn the power off to the gymnasium. It's actually in a good spot, but the dining room gets us... You know what? We take the billiard room here, actually. We do have redraws. But, like... The billiard room gets us more keys, and it's in a perfect spot. Because we're going to get to go up from the hallway anyways. But why redraw when we already have the billiard room here? Or the dining room. I would like to go to take the billiard room. I'm going to take the billiard room. I think it's a good spot for it, personally. We need to go up and go left here. That's what we really need to do, like badly. Anything back here? Nothing back here? Give me keys. 9 is 9. 2. Wait. What was this one? Was this multiply? 2 times 5 is 10? Yes, it was. 5 times 4 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16, divided by 16 is 1. Keys? It's a silver key. Boo, boo. It's actually not that bad. I would love to use the silver key, like, up here. Be kind of great. Actually, it's not a bad spot for a silver key right now. I think I'm going to use the silver key right here. Still a key I never specified? You're right, Bob. You got me on that one. Yeah, I am going to use the silver key right here. And then we're going to go back, probably, to the hallway. Damn it. It's a good spot for the dining room. It's a great spot for the Great Hall. But we don't have the keys to spend on the Great Hall. We can't risk it. We have to take the dining room. The cloister would be the perfect one if we had the gems. This has happened 3 times in this stream. Redraw? Why do you guys want to redraw? The dining room's perfect. It's great, especially if we have to backtrap for steps. We'll have it like in a good spot. You guys are too hasty to redraw sometimes. I know I'm not the best player, but come on. The dining room is like the second best option we could have here. I wanted all 4 directions, but we can still get more. Like, it's not the end. Security room is a solid pick here. We need the security room. Do we need the security room? Or do we take the patio? For the gyms? Well, patio also counts for itself. Well, patio gets us up as well. Well, I'd have the patio and the spare green room. Security could help us out a little bit. Patio does not count itself. Understood. Hold off on patio? Alright, fair enough. We will spend our last gym here. We are now gymless. This hurts a little bit. We got a key card. That'll save us some keys in the future. Even though we've already shut off the system. So it doesn't really matter. We want set security level to high. Confirm the setting. Then we need to change the offline mode to unlocked. Not that it matters, actually. Check inventory? What about my inventory? Keycard, coin purse, hall pass. Good spot for the guest bedroom. Honestly. Great spot for the guest bedroom.
Make sure you picked everything up so far. Wait, Soul, what am I redrawing for, man? The key card can't open security doors if the power is off. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Thank you. I'll check to see if I've picked everything up so far. But, why? I mean, there's no need to reach the hallway, is there? I guess we could try, but it's a good spot for a dead end. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom here. Here's the other thing, guys. We're playing the game, but we're trying for a 46 challenge room as well. Like, this isn't just like, oh, we need to craft the rooms and stuff like that. We need to get the chess pieces, but at the same time, we're doing like another little challenge. So I'm gonna do the guest bedroom for now. I can always get out of the garage. That's true. I'll take the dead end. Can confirm the queen is in the study. All right, so we have to get the study. Did we get this room already? What were we on? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have this one yet. This is a tent and a tag. This is a camp and a cost. Price and a, I don't know. Tent and a 10. That's so funny. It's a T. Tent and a 10. It's going to be so funny. You guys are all going to type tent and 10 in about 5 seconds, and I'm going to see it pop up in chat. Alright, let's check our estate inventory. We picked up everything so far. Who had my picture? It's locked. I wish we had a lockpick this run. That'd be kind of cool. Classrooms give 5 rerolls. Yes. Classrooms are the way to go now. Oh, but it's an East Wing Hall. Ah. Okay. I think we take the East Wing Hall over the classrooms. Well, over this classroom. Because it's 2. The wing just makes so much sense. Do we keep going up here? Yeah, because we can always come back for dinner time. Halls are also buffed. Well, consecutive halls are buffed because I have the hall pass. So, between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. You're unlocked. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, but our utility closet's all the way back at the beginning. All the way back at the beginning. Rerolls don't roll already rolled rooms. Good to know. Is a good spot for the dark room. Is a really good spot for the dark room. I did already turn the power on, but we would have to gamble. I'm taking the dark room, but here's the thing. The room wasn't drafted yet. I have gotten the 46 rooms in the demo, but I don't have the Steam achievement for doing it now. But I could go back. This gives us the dining room. Here's what we would do. We would walk in and trigger it, go to the dining room, eat dinner, walk back out of the garage, go out of the house, come all the way back up, and go through the... Ooh. We have to pay attention. Okay, so we got to be very particular about this. Because this is our last run of the day, probably. Should we draft something here early? Here's my thought process, right? It's more steps to walk to the utility, I think, than it is to go through the garage. Is it? It would be faster, time-wise, but step-wise, would it be the same? Actually, yeah, it would, because... oh yeah, you're right, because the utility closet isn't connected to the beginning. That's right, that's right. Okay, so we go into the dark room, we go down, we trigger the utility closet. We go up and over to the hallway, we trigger this room, and then we try to work our way through the rest of the house. Dark room, garage, entrance, hallway, utility, back to dark room. Afonso, we're good, but I made a mistake when I said that. We're on the same page, but I forgot that my utility isn't connected anywhere except for way over here.
It's connected all the way across. So we're gonna go the other way. So I'm gonna walk in here. We need to we don't have to. Yeah, we do have to walk in for dinner. And this is like the only time we're gonna be backtracking. So we do have to walk in now. Get dinner. Go back. We should craft this room right now. It's locked. We should wait. Go eat dinner. Maybe. We'll see what's in here. A showroom? We're probably not getting a showroom in our house, so we're gonna have dinner now. Okay. Is this door locked? It's not. Not a bad spot for a drawing room, honestly. I know it's only one, but it could have been worse. Or we could redraw here. We can't even afford a showroom. At least not right now. I think the drawing room is safe here. I think it's okay. Because it's a middle file, and it's a free redraw, so we could get something to get to the left side of the house. Go for a classroom? Redraw? But I only have one gym. That's true. Is a classroom gonna face up, though? Like, a classroom could block us off here and be nothing. That's why I'm afraid of taking that. Drawing room doesn't go left? Yeah, it does. It goes up, and then we can go left. But if we get a classroom here, it might be oriented in a way that it just goes straight down. Classroom will go to the right? I don't know. We have no idea. Drawing gives the gem. That's true, but... Should we take the drawing room? Pay for itself? I'm doing it. But we still gotta go back for dinner. Alright. The billiard room. Back to the classroom. We have to go turn on the power. Billiard room. Classroom. Chapel. Hallway. Passageway. Do have 60 steps. To the nook. Utility room. Power on to the dark room. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going back up this way. You know what letter we need? The letter that's in the den right now. Plane and... Plan? I thought we did this one already. It even tells you the letter is E. Alright, well I guess I didn't write this one down earlier. Whoops. I know we definitely did this one. So it's E. Now we go back. Now we go back all the way across over here, and we draft up whatever's in this hallway. There's a bedroom here, so it's not the worst place to be. Stepwise. I hope it's unlocked. We also are in a hallway, so we don't lose steps. It is unlocked. That's huge. Oh, okay. This is a great place to throw the bunk room. It's also a good place to throw the kitchen. No, it's a great place for the bunk room. Who am I kidding? Why would I even consider everything yet? We are on episode 7 right now. We're on day 7. I'll go in here just to see what's in here. There's some coins. That's solid. There's nothing else to pick up. We will say hi to little hamster buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You doing good in here? They feeding you well? You look like you're having a blast. Kitchen to buy the food? We got 51 steps. I'd rather get the kitchen later because the kitchen has more than one exit. The bunk room, I'd rather just knock that out. He's gonna do it. Get on the wheel. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Da-na-na-na. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. He is hauling. Look at that little guy go. Okay, okay, we're taking a break now. Hydrate or dehydrate, homie. Go get some water. Oh, he's not thirsty. All right, well, bye, Hamster. It was nice seeing you. Okay. That should count as power like the boiler room. Yes, it was the final countdown that I was humming. Okay, so now I need to go back all the way up. I have a hammy right beside you and she's looking curious. She wants to know. She's like, who's that? Alright, now we're going back up. Is anyone keeping track of the chess pieces that we've crafted for today? I know that should be my job, but give me a second and we'll take a look. Because I wrote them down, obviously. I put stars next to them. So, we need to craft a nook, a parlor, a chapel, a security room, an observatory, a rumpus room, and an office. Now, the chapel covers us for the bishop, so we're covered on bishop. We're missing the queen and the king, and that's it, right? So we need an office, and then we need the study, which I don't think I've ever seen. That's not your job? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're going back up now. Okay. We're gonna go to the dining room first, I think. Yes, Rook is the nook. Rook nook. That one's covered. Do we go to the drawing room first? And draft from there? I think we do. And then we go up to the dark room later. Also, I would say that we're far enough along that spoilers... We're on episode 7, so for anyone watching this on YouTube, they're beyond spoilers at this point. If you're watching on episode 7, then you've either discovered this or you're not going to play the game. So one thing that we did learn in the demo is that we looked at this portrait and we noticed something was a bit off in it. Like, for example, this is off back here. See that? See that little thing back there? You notice how that's not working? Boom. Secret lever to pull the safe up. Now, the code for this safe, there was a clue we got from earlier. You had to count the gates, right? You had to count the small gates in the room. So to do that, you had to count these, because these gates are the way someone walks, right? And it's tiny. It's a play on words, right? So, also, what room are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or on 3, 6, that's T. Oh yeah, that's planet and plane, the one we see the most. Okay, so anyways, if you count all of these up for small gates, right? There was the lady, and then there was the man. I think those were the two we had to count. The lady and the man. And if you count all of them, does anyone remember the numbers it gives you? Because I do not remember... At least I don't remember off the top of my head. I know it's written in my notes for counting the small gates. But, let me see where I wrote it down, if I did. It was 15 for the men and 14 for the lady, so it was 1504 for the code. Okay. 1504. This is letter 6. Time to read. April 15th, dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely, No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Idiocide, thank you for joining us. I understand you're headed out. Get some sleep. Totally reasonable at this point. We've been around for quite some time today. But then, yeah, thank you for joining us. I'm happy to have you here as always, and I appreciate all the help. Is this the safe for the man who put the dartboard in the billiards room? Maybe. The letters missing from the paintings give a message that help with the codes for various safes, this one being one of them. That's true. Okay. Next, we have a gym, so we can go north and get a classroom. We didn't get it. We got a coat check and a commissary. We have to redraw here. These are garbage. Redraw. We got a classroom, but it's going the wrong way. We got a tunnel, and it's not going the way we want. And we got an archives, which is an amazing spot. But it really makes the run a lot harder to deal with. Like, a lot harder. We can't take the classroom. The archives is what we need. And I hate that we're getting it right now, but this is the best we can do. The other thing would be like the gym, which is lose half your steps. No, I don't have the shelter on this run. We took the classroom option. I gotta take the archives. There's no other option. I did not draft the shelter. Now, are there items in here? Sometimes there's items in here, like keys or coins, right? I don't usually see where they're at, but I'm gonna check. This is huge. I know it's our gym. It's our last gym. But they're guaranteed unlocked. And it's... oh, it's close. It's tough. This could be... we have to take the courtyard. We're low, we're dangerously low on gyms to be able to complete this run. I don't know if it's gonna happen. We need to get like a store soon. We got a sledgehammer. Was there a trunk in this run? There's a trunk in the den at the start, isn't there? We don't even have the shovel. Yikes. This is kind of funny. Look, the courtyard, it's got the combo wall on it. That's pretty funny looking. There was, but I opened it. Ah, yes, thank you. A classroom that goes up and a boudoir that goes down. We need the boudoir. It gives us a gym. Okay. We're not screwed yet. Oh, yeah, we opened the trunk and it gave us the dice. The boudoir gives us the gym. We're not toasted yet. We're also still trying to get the office and the study. Staying alive, right? We were humming it for a reason. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting spooky. It's locked. Shit. Alright, well, we have to use a key. Ooh, I don't like any of these. Oh, I don't like any of this at all. We've already read that letter, Rowan. If anybody does want to like reread that letter, they can watch the series like when I upload it. Workshop is the best option, actually. I can't willingly spend my gym without knowing what this is. We have to take the workshop. The West Wing Hall. We could still get the West Wing Hall after the workshop. Workshop is a safe pick right now. It gave us the lever. I was hoping it would give us something like the shovel or literally anything else. Can't you combine the sledgehammer and the lever? Oh, but you need something else. Okay. See, look. The true box does not always contain the prize. Don't be locked. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we do it. We do it anyways. Maybe we get keys somehow. We got a classroom. We did get a classroom. It's our last gym. We're in grade 2 now, right? We made it to grade 2. We got an apple. I was hoping it would be like something better in here. Don't be locked. Yo. That sucks. Redraw. We redraw. We have 5 redraws. The pool would have been great here. The gymnasium is a safe pick. I'm okay with taking the gymnasium here. Actually, I almost don't want to take the gymnasium here and try for literally any other room. Power is off for the gym, but here's what I'm thinking. We could use the gym elsewhere, and it could be a lot more beneficial. And we have 6 more room redraws. I'm gonna try to save the gym for something better up here. Let's redraw. We can get something else that go... What? The foundation? Gonna lurk. Sleep is getting to me now. Have a good night, Serenity. Thank you for joining us. I mean, the foundation, right? Like, what is the foundation? I've taken the foundation. I don't really care. We could save that for later on, but I'm taking it. Yo, what the hell is that? All right, hold on. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. Plus is addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. The foundation was also free. Anything over here? Nope. Grade 2. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but it's infinity. So we need to get to grade 8. That would be cool. All right, let's take a look at their tests and see how these guys did. What's permanent? Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Oh. Okay. Well, you got 9 out of 12, Ginny. All right, hold on. Here's what we know about the signs. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Which ones did we get right and wrong? We'll find out momentarily. You got an F. Look at the colors. You didn't even try. It's not the dartboard puzzle, Rowan. I thought so too for a second, but it's actually related to this. You got 9 out of 12. And you got 10 out of 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. So we know... What did you get? 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 7. No, because pink is multiply. It is the same, though, as that other. Yeah, it's the same color. So let me screenshot these real quick, just to get them all saved up. I think I got them all. I might have missed it. So what are the correct answers here? 6 times 1 is 6. Minus 3 is... Right? Blue is addition. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3. Okay. So what are the correct numbers here? Well, we don't need to know the correct numbers right now. We can do it, but for the sake of the stream, I'm not going to solve that right now. Let's see what's going on with the foundation room. It's just a room. Oh, ooh, whoa. What is this? We don't have the shovel. Oh, we can't get to it, though. That's spooky. How do we get to that? That's kind of cool. I don't know how to get up there, though. Good spot for the planetarium, honestly. Jump? It won't let me jump. I looked. I tried. It has to be the planetarium, actually. Which is fine. It's a great spot to end it in. Like, or in this little segment. I don't know how to get in there. You guys don't see anything in this room that would allow me to do so, right? I wonder... No, I have no idea how we would get down there. Maybe I need power? There's no power to this room, is there? Unless this is the power. That's just held up by, like, ropes. I don't see any levers in here. I'm making sure I explore the room. Foundation is a permanent room. If you can figure out an elevator, you can enter the house from this room? The boiler room, maybe? I don't know. Something in the basement? That's what I'm thinking, is somehow from the basement. I think in my head, right, the foundation, the way this works, is, does not reset each day. Does that mean this stays here forever? This room will always be the foundation? In my mind, the way this works, right, I'm thinking if you get to the basement, and you get to that room that has, like, all the buttons in the circular room, and you can go, like, back and forth between it, then you can, you could probably lower this thing from underground and ride it back up and get back into the house if you need to. That's my guess, at least. We have no keys and no gems. What the hell are we going to do for the rest of this run? Man, it would have been cool if it didn't turn up like this. This is now a forever room. Alright, let's go back to our boudoir. Let's head back over here. The archive did have a security door. You're guaranteed unlocked. Let's take it. Let's see what we get. I knew we should have saved the gymnasium. It's not 100% guaranteed, though, for us to make the loop up here. But I think we should take the gym anyways. Actually, the mage chamber, it might be smarter. Because we're guaranteed to get this room no matter what. I think we should take the mage chamber. I didn't feel like going into the planetarium. I just didn't think about walking in there. I think we take the mage chamber here, and we go left and try to go up. Mage chamber would decrease my key chances, but I think we're beyond that. I think we just take the mage chamber here. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Do we have this room filled out? We do not have this room filled out. This room is a boat and a bat. So it's an A. No. It's an O. Right? There we go. It's not locked. Oh, no. But we could redraw. We could redraw. We have to redraw. We have to try, right? There's no way. Like, we have no keys for the rest of this run. This is crazy. And we have no gems. The terrace. This is... this is so painful. Do we take the archived floor plan here and see what it is? Risk it? Take the archive? I think we take the archive. Let's see what happens. If we got the gym, yes! Be a security door. Yes! It's a double win! Holy shit! We're cooking with gas, boys! Oh, man, let's go! Give me a music room. a mailroom, a classroom, and an archived plan. Ugh. Our luck can't go forever, can it? I don't know what to pick here. I think we have to go archived again. How many hours has it been, JPack? We have been playing for 11 hours and 30 minutes. We can't take the classroom. We have to take the archive, right? I think we just have to take the archive plan. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Please be the music room. No! It's the freaking wine cellar. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. We were so close. So close. Ah, that's such a pain. Now, granted, I still doubt we're going to manage to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rooms out of this. But now we can get classrooms and try to roll for better rooms. Music room costs gem, I know. I was just saying, like, I was just being facetious about it. All right, well, let's go back to the archives. That's a shame. We couldn't flush it out perfectly. What is this room? That's a pint? And, paint? Don't we already have this one? Pint and paint. So it's A. Okay. Let's see what's through this door. Kitchen, lab, and archive. Kitchen goes up. Lab goes up. I'm not opposed to a kitchen here. And it's over unless I open the door to the antechamber? Good point. We could still technically open the door to the antechamber with a great hall somehow. Well, we'd have no keys. Eat all of the apples. Imagine lab into boiler? Good point. Good point. That is a good call. We will take the lab here. That makes more sense than the kitchen. What's in here? Anything cool for me in here? We could also get a cool experiment. Oh, man. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. That'd be pretty cool. I think it's just going to be these. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold? Not happening. Apple and key seems better? For the rest of the run? I don't think anything's happening for the rest of the run. I doubt that we're getting an apple, but we are going to spend gems. Okay, is our experiment set up? There we go. We could get a boiler room here. That'd be cool. It's locked. That's not cool. It's not a guaranteed loss yet. Are you locked? Shit. It's not a guaranteed loss yet. Stop it. Don't panic. Alright. Dining room, security, east wing hall, back to the dark room. Let's see what item was in the dark room. I'm gonna be so mad if it's a lockpick. Oh, man. It was a gem. I'm okay with this. Any other items in here? Just the gem, huh? Alright, that's fine. Are you locked? You're not locked. And we got an office. But it costs 2 gems. But it will give us keys. So this is actually kinda huge. Yes, give me the office. You will give me 3 keys? Or no, I would get multiple keys. And we just, all we need is to get the study. And if we get the study, we'll have all of our pieces crafted for the day. Oh, and this is another thing too, since we already busted open that other safe, we do have the knowledge of how we got the other safe open. And I would say again, because we're this far along into the episodes,
that we can always go over it again, but at this point, I think we're going to open this safe too. Go for the classroom for mass redraw. That's the goal. We have acquired knowledge before that I am using from the past. 0303. We can always talk about later about how we got this knowledge. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you would hope to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelope, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. This episode's an hour and 24 minutes so far. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Well, we have 3 keys. I say we use a key right here. A classroom. Hey. There's a good spot for a classroom. We could roll a bunch of times and try to get the study. Do we even have enough steps to get outside if that happens? I hope so. We take a classroom here. There's another apple in there. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Do we have this one solved yet? Oh, we didn't get the pictures from the office. I see the crate. What's the other picture? Hit. Oh, we took the step anyways. Alright. Crate. And paint. Box. I don't know. I don't know what this one is. Earth. Crest. Create and crate. Oh, create and crate. And so it would be an E. Okay, it's the letter E. Create and crate. Solid. Alright. We wasted a step there, but that's okay. Grade 3. We've got the red flag. Oh, they're learning science now. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O is in a liquid state called water. H2O in a solid state is called... what? H2O in a gaseous state is called... I don't know. I failed the science 3rd grade test. Periodic table of elements, grade 3.
Oh, it was just ice. Okay. I wasn't even reading the other ones. I didn't even think about it. I was like, water, and then my brain was like, alright, no reading. Disrespectful, see me after class. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Yeah, it's definitely water, ice, and steam, but that's really funny. Teardrop, ice, and water? Holy shit, Jacob. Jacob is dumb as a bag of rocks. Where's Caleb at? Oh, Cassandra. H2O in a liquid state is called water, ice, and gas. It is not water, ice, and gas. She just wrote G in? What the hell, Cassandra? What is up with these kids? Caleb never made it to grade 3? That's a good point. Caleb never even made it this far. Kitchen and commissary. No, we redraw. We have to get the study, right? We got another classroom. Oh no, it goes the wrong way though. And we got a tunnel. We redraw again. The pool and the nurse's station. Not what we're looking for. The cloister and the conference room. Okay, I mean... Do we try to get into the antechamber? Just get the classroom knowledge? Just go for more classrooms? If we got the study, we would have all the chess pieces that we need. The antechamber is a lost cause? Not really. Oh, wait. The door in the secret guard... Oh, wait, hold on. The greenhouse opens up the bottom door, doesn't it? I'll just keep redrawing. Servants' quarters. Hey, the freezer! Honestly? Honestly, freezer's not a bad call here. The freezer is not a terrible choice. Freezer and go back to the observatory? Freezer, guys, I hardly know her. That's crazy. Just keep redrawing. We gotta redraw for the study. What if we get the study? We have to. I'm not freezing 16 coins. I don't really care. If I had more gems and keys, we'd do it. Drafting studio. That would have been really cool if we could afford it. Unfortunately, we can't. We can't afford any of this, so we're gonna draw one more time. That's so sad. That's so sad. We could take this room. We could take this room. Or... No, we can't take the ballroom. Man, if we got the ballroom, that would have been cool. Gamble the archive, it could be the study. That's fair. Let's do it. Or it could be another classroom. It's the key room. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll purchase a special key. Let's see what kind of key we get. Why not? I mean, we got money to spend. It's a prism key. Okay, fair enough. I figured that's the only special key we can get right now. We can't buy anything else that we need. Well, we have one key. Let's just buy another key. We can go back to... the archives. This is true, Kevin. A game called Blueprints might have released. The fact that we were, like, one room away from getting the 45-room challenge on our first attempt is kind of crazy. Or the 46-room challenge. Prism key gives me a red room. Is there a red room that we care about? No. Is there a red room we haven't seen yet? There is a red room that we haven't seen yet. Oh, we haven't drafted the furnace. We've seen every red room. Just kidding. Alright. So what happens then if we use the prism key here? Would it just give me the furnace 3 times? I'm gonna use a regular key. I'm not gonna draft up a red room. There's nothing I could think I'd want out of it. Archive floor plan. We got the kitchen and the nurse's station. Let's see what it gave me. The furnace. Fuck me, dude. I deserve that. I wholeheartedly deserve that. Oh, man. That's... Yep. Alright. That's crazy. We were 1 room off because we got a wine cellar. That's so sad. And we got every room we needed except the study. It would give 3 red rooms, but there's... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them already. And if we had 5 of the 3 red... or 5 of the red rooms, all that would have been left was... 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There would have been 3. What 3 were we missing? Which ones did we already have? The chapel, the archives, the mage chamber, the dark room. Oh, so we did have exactly 3 left. Oh, aquarium probably would have been in there. Alright, well now we're going back to the planetarium. So we gotta go back this way. Courtyard, boudoir, workshop, classroom, foundation, planetarium. We crafted the maid chamber already. Right here. I'm getting the furnace whether I want it or not. That's true. Into the planetarium we go. Watch me go into the planetarium and it's like got like 4 keys just chilling on the floor in here. Okay. Nothing's going on in the planetarium except it looks cool. This is a great time to end the stream. Everyone can experience the beauty of the planetarium. Let's take a seat right here in the middle. It's beautiful. Book? What about the book? Note in room? This one right here? The star schedule. The survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. This just covers all of the ones that duplicate after we get past 20, correct? Yeah, 7 is the apple. We're currently at 7. If we end here, we'll go to 9, which is Diamondus Minor and the Southern Cross? Or I get slice and apple next time. No, we'll have... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. We'll get 9, and then when we craft the room, we'll get a 10th one. Diamondus Major. Okay. So we'll get the slice and farmer's apple next time we do this. I understand not wanting to unlock the planetarium. I'm kind of glad we did, though, because it gives us something to end on. Need to skip 12? Yeah. Oh, we'll easily skip 12. That shouldn't be difficult at all. And if we don't skip 12, you just don't activate the constellation. That's all you have to do. You just don't go in there and click it until you get another one. Survey of constellations. Other notable night skies observed. 29. The first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night if we get to 40. Damn. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for this episode. Let's go ahead and call it here. Call it a day inside the planetarium. So now we're at 9. I like that it shows it counting right there at the end. Just don't look at it like Medusa. The Temporal Schoolhouse of the Dead. Yeah, a lot of dead ends. I can't believe we missed it by 1 room. I'm so butthurt about that. That's so unfortunate. Alright, what have we got going for us? 44 rooms. We had 4 tomorrow rooms, 3 classrooms, and 12 dead end rooms. We made it to rank 9. We have 123 steps taken. We found 7 items and 5 new rooms, and the schoolhouse was added to our today's draft pool. I would like to try to draft up more schoolhouses. It's going to be cool that the foundation's going to be here permanently. I wonder if this is the only spot it can actually even be found in the first place. Tomorrow rooms are rooms that were crafted previously. Like, for example, the hallway was add an extra room for tomorrow. We didn't craft, we selected those, like, tomorrow rooms for today's run. Also, the foundation is a permanent room, so it counts as a tomorrow room. Yeah, things that unlock stuff for the next day. So yeah, pretty solid run overall. And with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for now. We hit 12 hours. Actually, we're at 11 hours and 55 minutes. I have gotten out of my chair 3 times today. So I think I'm gonna have to